Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? It is me, your one and your Oni. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome on in. How is everybody? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. Hello. Hi, Kel in the box. Hi, Hawk. Good to see you. Hello, welcome in, lovelies. Look at your stream streaks. Heck yeah. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good Thursday so far? Missed you guys yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't talk too much in like the Discord or like post anything yesterday. I just I was having a not good day, so I just kind of went a bit radio silent. But you know, it has been it's been a week. It's been a week for sure. But we are keeping the positivity going the best we possibly can. And yeah, it's just gonna be a good time. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing lovely, you lovelies. And I hope you're ready for more Monster Hunter. I honestly like question myself if this was actually like the schedule was right, but it was right. It was right. Monster Hunter was today. I don't know why I thought it was tomorrow, but when I woke up today, I was just like, what am I doing today? And I'm like, oh, Monster Hunter. Right. I think I was planning for something next week, because next week, Friday, I will be cutting my stream a bit short. Not this Friday, but the Friday after. So yeah, because I'm gonna be partaking in a little celebration of another VTuber. So I was like, oh yeah, we could just do like a nice little stream that day and then raid into them, and then boppity boopity, I'll join them for their thing. It'll be a good time, you know? Hi, Melon. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Did I scare you? Wait, hold on. Let me read your message again. B-O-O. Boo. Oh! Ah! Oh no. I hope you're doing good. I always love that where it's like, you know, those stupid memes where someone like writes out like book on like a whiteboard or something, and they're like, you know, like they're just writing in, they're like, all right, let me erase this. They erase the K. Ah! It's such a stupid meme, but I love it. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I've gotten like, I think I've gotten like a collective like 10 hours of sleep like this week so far. I've just been really having trouble sleeping, but last night I slept a bit better than all the other nights, so that's something, you know? I slept about like 3-ish to almost 4 hours, which was pretty cool. But yes, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. And I'm just excited. I'm ready to have some fun with Monster Hunter today. You guys might have noticed that I'm starting to stream a little bit later instead of 1 p.m. like I normally have been. I think actually this entire week, because Monday we streamed at 2. Then Tuesday we streamed at like 1:30. That was just because like I wanted extra time to set up stuff. And then today we're starting at 2 again. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe making 2 our new start time, or like, I don't know, maybe a little bit later, 1:30 to 2-ish, you know? I feel like maybe giving myself a little bit of extra time to like get ready and stuff. It's nice, you know? It puts a little bit less stress on me. So I might think about doing that in the future, but we'll have to see. It seems like it's not too bad though. It seems like, you know, at the very least, it's a good time, you know? So I don't know. We'll have to see. I've been streaming at 1 p.m. just because I think it's like a pretty solid time for me to be ready with everything. And then we could hopefully stream for longer if I'm like feeling good about it. But recently I just haven't had like a ton of energy to stream for like 6+ hours, you know? So I think it might not be a bad idea to stream a little bit later, you know? Only 8% more that it was the funny number. No, not missing the funny number. Man. It's okay. There's always next time. Next time you'll get the funny number. I have no doubt. In my mind. Oh wait. I need the test really quickly because I launched this after. Okay, it does work. Okay, cool. I've been trying my best to remember to include the fish command, basically, for the bottom left section there. And I wanted to make sure that it worked because I launched it right before I, whatchamacallit. I launched it right before I, like, went to go grab a drink and stuff as I started up stream. But yeah. So sometimes when it pops up, it's like, oh yeah, reconnect your Twitch, blah, 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 blah. I forgot to see if that pop-up came up. So I'm like, let me just test it and see if it works properly. It works properly. So yeah. You guys can fish during the stream. I forget how long it takes in between like cooldown. I think it's like a 2-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown. So yeah. I always want to make sure you guys can, you know, have a little fun interaction like that. I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. But yeah, I always like having that available. It's available in majority of streams. The only times that that command won't be available is if I'm playing a game that's really hard to run on my PC, like Marvel Rivals, for example. I don't think I could run that in the background along with, you know, the game. So yeah, for the games like that, I probably wouldn't have it on, but this game being on console for me works super duper good. Console games are going to be phenomenal for that. So yeah, just a little note. I'm trying to think about what other games, at least recently, we've been playing that would be fine for that. Obviously, if we're watching something, we could have that available. I didn't want it on for Epic the Musical, though, when we did listen to that, which, by the way, super duper fun. If you weren't there on Tuesday, man, Epic the Musical was a good time. Like I said, Melon, it's like a 3-ish minute cooldown, I believe. So you have to wait like 3 minutes just so that we don't have like people spamming it constantly. Yeah, that's the thing. So it is a bit of a cooldown. I could double check really quickly exactly how long it is. I'm gonna hide it really quickly just so I could see. I'll double check so I can get an exact answer because it's been a while since I've checked it. Yeah, it's a 3-minute cooldown. Just 3 minutes. And then I'll show it again. And then I'll push it to the background really quickly. But yeah, just so you know, it is a 3-minute cooldown just because it could get a little bit hectic. It can get a little bit hectic sometimes to chat, and that's okay. But yeah, I just wanted it so I could... It's a fine balance between allowing you guys to, like, do the commands and stuff like that, and also for me being able to read chat if things are getting kind of busy, you know? I also might want to change the text that pops up whenever someone does catch a fish, because, you know, it's a bit of a paragraph. Hectic equal fun. Yes, hectic equal fun, but also, you know, me not being able to read people's chat messages might not be fun for them because, you know, I imagine they'd want to interact, you know, and talk and stuff with streamer. So I always try to make sure that is like my top priority, is to make sure that people feel, you know, seen and like I actually read and pay attention to chat messages. And so I try to limit the things that will make it more difficult for me. So yeah, just a little thing. Just a little itty-bitty thing. But yeah, I'm excited to play Monster Hunter again today. Last time, we just unlocked high rank. And we're hunting quite a few different things. I might try to hunt that bird, that annoying bird again. I don't think it'll be too bad this time around. Bah! Not the snowballs. I can't believe this. Oh. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was some stuff I wanted to share with chat, but I just don't remember what exactly. There's something I was like doing the other day. Oh, so yesterday I've actually been working on another clip for TikTok and stuff. I found a couple of things from the last Monster Hunter stream we did that I thought would actually work kind of well. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to clips that I use for editing purposes, because if I watch through a clip, even if I thought it was like mildly funny at the time, if I listen back to it and I'm like, I'm not really getting an idea for this, I will just kind of like not even bother. But I did get a couple things here, so we will have a clip to upload this weekend. I know I've been really lacking on that, despite it being my goal to do weekly clips and stuff. It's just difficult when you look through your content and you're like, I got nothing, you know? Like, I got nothing good here. Hi, anime lover. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. But yes, I'm very excited. I'm very hyped, you know? So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. The epic saxophone guy copied the Squirtle meme. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know the Squirtle meme you're talking about, nor the saxophone guy. I know of Squirtle, of course, and I know Squirtle related things. I can't say I know the meme specifically, or like how it relates to a saxophone per se. The main thing I remember about Squirtle is the Squirtle Squad. The Squirtle Squad. That's my boys right there. I love the Squirtle Squad. They're so cute. But yeah, how are you doing though, anime lover? Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing? Oh, okay. It's all good. I knocked over my glasses case, but luckily I'm wearing my glasses, so it's fine. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing phenomenal. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I can't say I'm aware of what that is specifically, but that's okay. Too much stuff happening? It's okay. No worries. It's all good. I was just confused. I didn't know at all what you were talking about. That happens, you know? I will have you know that I am not super aware of like a lot of like pop culture and stuff, you know? Especially when it comes to music related stuff. Epic Sax Guy was longer around than the Squirtle meme, you know? I'll trust anime lovers thing for that. Also, Saribot, thank you for banning that random bot spammer. Very cool. Thanks, Saribot. Thank you for being very cool. But Road. But yes, I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into Monster Hunter. It was super fun playing last time with you lovelies, you know, getting carried. It's good. It's always a good time. It's always a good time hanging with you guys, being able to chat with you guys. So we're gonna try to stream a little bit later. We'll see how 2 p.m. streams work. Tomorrow I'll probably stream at like normal 1 p.m. time. So we'll see. We'll kind of compare and contrast, you know? We'll kind of compare and contrast. It's a little bit difficult to get like the full vibe. Hi, Brennan. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. But it's a little bit hard to get the vibes because apparently there's been a lot of like stuff going on, especially with like people are having like college midterms, so I've heard. So it can definitely be pretty hectic, pretty busy. Kind of hard to tell like people's schedules and like if the times I do stream are good for them. So sometimes it could be a little bit tricky, but I am trying my best to make sure I can appeal to my regulars to the best of my ability and give as many people as possible to get the opportunity to see me, you know? And for me, the opportunity to see them. Doing good. Was sick all day. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick yesterday. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, that's fair. I was feeling pretty bad yesterday, but that was more of like a mental than like a physical badness, you know? It's been an emotional week for me. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Today I'm feeling a lot better. So we're gonna do our best. Join the Discord. Yeah, of course, of course. You might not be able to talk for like the first 15-ish minutes. That's to stop bots from like joining and like spamming a bunch of stuff. So yeah, you might not be able to say anything for a bit, but it should open up in a little bit, you know? Are your streams usually 18 plus? Yes, they are, mainly because I consider myself very family friendly. I would say I'm like a PG-13 streamer, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I feel like, you know, pretty say so. However, the games I play, the people I collab with, and also the things my chat says, not exactly PG-13. Sometimes it's a bit more than that. We don't get like too intense here, but like we do play video games like Doom, you know? Well, I haven't played one like Doom in a long time, but you know, like I'll play games with like violence and stuff like that, and my chat will be sussy, of course, and I'll stream with other people and collab with people that are a bit more, what's the term? What would be the best term for it? They're more mature, you know, per se, in that way. So I consider like it to be like a safety thing to make my streams 18 plus. I recommend 18 plus on stream. Plus it just makes it a bit safer, you know? I'd feel kind of uncomfortable if there was like a 13-year-old person in here and like they were joining in chat and chat was like, oh my gosh, Oni Usi blank blank blank, you know? And they're like, yeah, I would feel very not good about that, you know? I would not feel very, very cool about that, you know? But like I've even had people like come into my streams or something like that and be like they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm like whatchamacallit, want to see my favorite emote? Sure, yeah, go for it. Don't spam like too many emotes, but yeah, you can put some occasional emotes, you know. So I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so I've even had like one person in my stream when we were playing like Elden Ring, like they were making a bunch of like typos and stuff, and I kind of joked about it, like I was like struggling to read it, quote unquote. It was kind of hard to read, to be honest with you. I had no clue what they were even trying to say, but their response to me saying that was like, don't judge me, I'm 7 years old. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm like, are you joking? And it's like, no. Okay, I'm gonna ban you. That's really weird. What? I mean, you're not even allowed to be on Twitch unless you're 13, which is why I say I'm like a PG-13 plus like streamer, you know? At least in terms of like how I commentate and like what I talk about, I consider myself like a pretty, you know, pretty like PG-13 person, you know? Thank you for head pats. Thank you. You joined Discord? Sounds awesome, Brennan. Yeah, see you in the Discord. Yeah, welcome on in. Yes, of course. But it's so strange. Like I don't quite get it, you know? It's very peculiar, but I don't know. So yeah, I would say that yes, I do recommend most of my viewers to be 18 plus, just because of like, again, my Discord, we do have a not safe for work like channel and stuff like that. I'm not going to dissuade people who are below 18 to like watch me and stuff. That's fine, but I would just recommend like caution with like interacting with chat and stuff, especially because I feel like young people on the internet are just like not afraid of anything, and they will like give way too much information to like complete strangers, you know? Like I get that, like, you know, anonymity on the internet and stuff, but like some people will say like the city they live in, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You know, or they'll say their like zip code, and I'm like, I that's just bad. Don't do that. Please be careful, you know? Please be careful. Hi, Waterfall. How are you doing? Bottom. I mean, Oni. I'm not a bottom, okay? I'm not a bottom. How dare. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good one. I am not a bottom, though. You sussy baka. But yes, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. It is good to see you. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready for a very fun day. I am just double checking everything to make sure we're good to go. Never dox location. Exactly, that's the thing, right? And like if you say like what country you're in, or like even what state you're in, it's not that bad for the most part, right? Like I don't find too much of a problem with that. But some people will say like their city or like a specific location and stuff like that. I'm like, that yeah, I don't know about that, you know? I guess it's one thing if it's like, you know, like if you're like, oh, I'm in London, you know? Like that's not too bad, I guess. I mean, that's like a pretty big city, you know, but still the lack of caution towards like internet stuff is very concerning to me, because I have been told by people I've even known that it is extremely easy to find someone just based on very minimal information, you know. And some people that's like their job, you know. Some people, they have like jobs where they need to find information on people because, you know, like government jobs or things like that. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty easy if you put your effort into it. So yeah, just be careful, you know. Oni's oniing. We are oniing today. Hi, Last Ghost. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? But yeah, so all in all, just be careful. Just be careful on the internet, you know. But yeah, it is a time. It's a time for sure. But we are just doing our best here. Tired. You're tired. I'm tired too. I feel that, honestly. I woke up at like 11 today, which is like pretty normal for me. I usually wake up earlier, but I went to sleep really late last night. Like I went to sleep around like 7-ish. I just really had trouble falling asleep and stuff. So I went to bed at 7 and I woke up like roughly around 11, and I was just like, I was just so tired. I was like, what do I, oh gosh. Like, do I try to go back to sleep? Like, I probably could have, but I did want to get ready for stream and stuff. And like, I wanted to actually stream today because, I know that like, at least how I am right now, streaming is like a good, nice, wholesome escape for me. And just like, it's a nice, happy place. So yeah. You're chugging a hot chocolate down, man. I think I would love hot chocolate, but not like it being hot. I don't like hot beverages. I always burn my tongue for whatever reason. I have like a super sensitive tongue that like immediately burns when when it makes contact with a hot drink. It doesn't matter how long I wait for the drink, it just always burns. I don't know why. I could wait like a full like 20 minutes, which I have. I've literally waited 20 minutes like blowing on a hot chocolate before, and I still burn my mouth, and it sucks. I don't know why. But I'll usually, like, if I have like any type of coffee or anything like that, I will always have it iced, basically. Put ice in it. Yeah, but then like it waters it down, Like, that's the thing, right? It'll just melt, and like the drink will be like it'll get colder, I guess, but like it won't get cold unless you like put it in the fridge or something, or you get like a cold brew. I've never tried cold brew before, but I've heard it's really good. I've looked up videos on how to do it. It doesn't seem too difficult. I usually just do like if I'm being honest, I usually put like Keurig cups, essentially, like, Keurig cup kind of stuff, and then I'll just like put them in a big like pitcher, and I'll just put it in the fridge. Basically, that's my strategy, And that way I just have like a lot of like plain coffee, essentially, and then I'll pour it into a cup, and then I'll pour some cream into there, and then boppity boopity, that's my coffee, I know that like apparently doing that does remove some of the flavor of the coffee, but I don't think it's too bad, It still has like a bit of the bitter taste, and then I can mix it with the cream to like kind of, have a bit of a sweet taste, and it's good, Hi, Render, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? How's your good old Thursday? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, like ice, definitely, like, yeah, I like iced coffee. It's just like if I have hot coffee or hot chocolate and then I put ice into it, like odds are it's gonna melt and the drink will become cooler, but it won't become like cool enough, So I think that's kind of mostly the thing. Mainly I use ice just to keep things cold that are already cold, because like the drink itself won't melt it has less of a chance of getting like watery, watered down and stuff. And also it preserves like the cold that I like, Just finished cleaning and walk the dogs. Aw, let's go walking the doggies. Let's go. We love dogs. I mean, I don't have dogs, but it's not because I don't like them. It's just I don't have like room for them. I got 2 cats though, and they're super duper lovely. But yeah, I like dogs. I like dogs quite a bit. I've never owned one though. I've never really had like a good space for them to like, because like dogs, they need to like walk around and enjoy like the outside and stuff like that. Plus at the same time with like my streaming and stuff like that, I don't really know exactly how like dogs, like I guess you just get like kind of a sense for when they need to go to the bathroom, or they'll like come and tell you, essentially. I'm not too sure, but I'd feel bad because I stream for like a while, and I'd feel bad if like my dog needed to go to the bathroom and I couldn't do that, But yeah. Luckily, I wanted cats, but my family originally got dogs because of my mother wanting them. Oh, I get you. A sniff test. That's funny. A little sniff test. A little. You smell like a baka. But yeah, I got 2 cats as well. I got an all black cat named Shadow, and then I have like a mostly white with like orange cat named Kobe. And they're super sweet. Hedgehog, 4 dogs, 5 cats? That's so many pets. I know, like, I have heard of people having like, like I feel like more than 3 pets is a lot. In my opinion, that like 3 is like quite a bit. 3 is the most I've ever had. I had 3 cats at the same time. My oldest of which, Tommy, did pass away a while ago. So I now currently have 2, but I did have 3 at once at a certain point, and it's like, wow, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. So I couldn't imagine having like 10. I think it's pretty crazy. I feel like that would be kind of like your entire life at a certain point, right? Like, I mean, maybe not. I mean, cats are pretty self-sufficient though, but I feel like if you're like, like the quote-unquote crazy cat lady that has like 20 cats or something, I feel like they become like everything about you, because like you'd have to like put so much effort into making sure all of them like are healthy and happy and stuff like that, that like I feel like it'd be really hard to like, not always take care of them. I don't know, because like my 2 babies I have currently is like they're kind of like they're not problem children, to be fair, but they got some stuff with them, like Shadow has a couple of medical issues and stuff like that. Like recently in the last couple months, he kind of went like a little bit blind, not fully blind. I've learned he has far-sightedness, I believe, whichever's the one that they can't see close to them but they can see far away from them. From what I've tested with him and experimented with him, it seems like anything like 6 feet or more away he can see fine, but anything closer than that, it's a little bit iffy. So yeah, for whatever reason, he's got that. Kobe's not like unhealthy per se, he just has some quirks about him, but it's kind of stuff you have to watch out for. So I feel like if you have like 20 cats, for example, like that would be really difficult. You'd have to really hope that they're healthy, or else you'd be very busy, But yeah. Group having 2 cats, 2 furrets, a guinea pig, 2 bunnies, a dog, and some fish. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we had an entire like mini zoos in chat. Got whole entire like sanctuaries. I mean, I think it's really cool. I just like I feel like it's a lot, I feel like it'd be very hard to manage, all of them. And that's the thing, like cats are pretty self-sufficient, so it's not too bad. Again, like they have like litter boxes and stuff, you just put out food and they'll like eat it as they please and stuff like that. Dogs require like a lot more attention, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing per se, but they have like a lot of energy that needs to be expended. Cats can usually just like play with themselves for the most part and expend their own energy. Most of my pets were rescues. Yeah, no, that's super sweet. Never had like a small animal pet. Just cats or dogs mainly. Since the animals we had didn't get along with other animals. That's fair. Yeah, I've had a couple of fish in my life, but fish are very, very quirky. And I've learned over time that it's kind of crazy. Like fish are kind of crazy, like the whole entire because I used to get them from like Walmart, because I was a young Oni. I didn't really know that they don't take super good care of their fish, and like the whole entire process of like adopting fish are very very mishandled, very stressful for the fish. So I've had some fish, but they tend to be pretty prone to dying quickly, or if you don't know what fish you're putting together, they can end up eating each other. And Walmart definitely will not help you in that regard of like telling you like, if you get like a fish that's like hyper aggressive with other fish, they're not going to tell you anything. They're just gonna be like, okay, yeah, there you go, fish. I feel like even if you asked an employee, they'd probably have no clue. I don't know if they still do that anymore. I hope not. I hope they don't still sell fish at Walmart, but yeah, they're very irresponsible about it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so I remember the last time I owned fish, they died. Of course. But yeah, because I remember when I was young, I got a betta fish, and betta fish are very aggressive fish, and they often will attack other fish without warning. And that's just like the way they are. And like, obviously, they didn't tell me about that. I didn't realize that. So young Oni me got to witness the betta fish quickly attack one of the other fish in the tank and completely remove their eye. Just a quick little And then the eye just like popped out and fell to the bottom of the tank. And I was just like, oh. The circle of life suddenly made sense to me. Like, I feel like I gained a better understanding of nature itself. But wow, let me tell you, that was a very interesting experience, you know? Fish people are crazy since they'll have super cool tanks for them, or be like the guy on TikTok that has a basement full of water and eels. I've seen some people that will make like mini ponds for their fish, and I mean, I think that's cool because that provides like a good enrichment for them. It's a much healthier environment than just like a tank or like a small fish bowl, for example. You'd be surprised, a majority of fish bowls and stuff are not big enough for the fish. I think there is like a ratio roughly of like how big your tank should be in comparison to the fish. I don't know what it is, but a lot of people end up putting like too many fish in too small of an area, and it just like isn't good for them. So they are doing the healthy thing by building those big elaborate like things. However, it's a lot of effort, and like it's kind of crazy. I've seen some videos, like random videos, I think probably by the same people you saw render, where it's you know, like they'll take care of like, I'm trying to think. I saw one recently. I'm trying to remember what fish they were taking care of though. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it was like a really specific kind of fish, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I do remember another one that they had a mantis shrimp. The ones that have like the super sonic punches, basically, and they'll just like kind of randomly like give them like little critters to eat and stuff like that, and just kind of like test out like their super punch and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen your old model before. Oh yeah, my old model. Yeah, you could definitely see it on my VODs channel if you did want to do that and like scroll back quite a bit. But yeah, it was a model I made myself way back in the day. It's really bad, but you know, I just didn't have money at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it myself. But yeah, it was super rough. I had a 3D model that I made myself, and then I updated it with a couple of like assets I got for free, and then I made my own 2D model, which was a bit better in the right direction, but still really rough. So yeah, mantis shrimp are cool. They are cool. Mantis shrimp are really, really cool. But yeah, I couldn't imagine owning one, because like, could you imagine like forgetting for a quick second about their punches, and you're like, oh, what a little guy, and you're trying to like hand them something, they punch your like finger. Like, I feel like I would worry about that, you know? That would be my concern, is that I would like forget, and then it would just like demolish something. Or if they would break the tank, like I feel like they should be able to. But I don't know. Maybe it depends on the quality. You need unbreakable glass. Yeah, I feel like you'd need like a really reinforced glass or something like that to make that work. I really don't know though. It's pretty crazy. Walmart in my area don't sell fish. Yeah, I think that at least a majority of Walmarts got rid of that, because I think it was kind of exposed how bad it was and stuff. Honestly, fish in general are super duper mistreated, and I really don't like it. Even by like companies, I'm not saying specifically like PetSmart or Pet whatever, because I don't remember if it was like a big chain, and if it was, what chain it was. But like that kind of stuff, those kind of stores will often have fish, and if they don't sell, they just take like the little mini plastic tanks and they just put it by the dumpster, and they just like let the fish die like slowly over time, you know? Like they just do not care. They just like throw away the stuff and just like let them like wither, you know? And it's just like horrible. So yeah, I feel really bad for fish, honestly. I'm deeply afraid of the ocean, and all the critters in it I find bizarre, weird, and stuff, but they don't deserve that, you know? Just leave them in the water, you know? Just leave them in the ocean, you know? PetSmart owls? I don't think they sell owls at PetSmart, do they? I think they would sell like parakeets, but owls? Seems a bit odd. Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, granted, I've never really looked at the bird sections of like pet stores, because I've never really wanted to get a bird. Birds seem a little bit too high maintenance, and I don't understand enough about birds to really want to take care of one. I think they're kind of neat though, but yeah, I really wouldn't want to. But yeah, owls would be really tough. Like, they're birds of prey. I feel like that would be pretty dangerous to own as a pet in some cases. Not to say you can't own an owl technically. Like, I've seen people who have pet owls and stuff like, well, I wouldn't say they have pet owls, but like people who like work at like sanctuaries and stuff like that, and like, I don't know if rehabilitate the word is, but like, you know, like they take in injured animals and help them recover and stuff like that. Like, they work with owls and stuff, and they could be very sweet and stuff. But I feel like at the same time, you would have to be pretty good with animals to take care of an owl, where I feel like if you were just some random kid, probably not a good idea, you know? Like Harry Potter, for example, if it wasn't a magic owl, it probably wouldn't be a good idea for him to have it, you know? But maybe, I don't know, I'm not too sure. But yeah, it is really interesting. Parakeets, green cheek contours, and cockatiels. Yeah. No, parakeets, I can definitely see. I've actually known one person that's owned a parakeet, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, actually. But also, like, birds make really loud, sharp sounds, and I just don't like it. I don't like the chirps, you know, if I'm being honest. I get that's their thing, and I'm sure, like, it is beautiful in a way, like nature and stuff like that. I just don't like shrill sounds like that. It just really, like, I don't know, it really bothers me. Like little sharp, like, you know, don't like them. Fish are cool, especially deep water fish. They're so funky looking. Yeah, they're silly. I am very afraid of the ocean, and I think deep sea fish are awful, horrible creatures. But that's also just like a fear thing, to be honest with you. Same thing with bugs. Like, I can respect bugs as part of like ecosystems and stuff, and I know they're important, but like, I do not want to see a single bug inside of my house, or else I'm going to lose my mind and want to eliminate it. You know? Like, I'm just being honest. I understand, like, spiders, for example. I know spiders are great. I know that they hunt other bugs and keep them in check, and that, you know, they could be really good. Like, some people, they'll keep a spider in their home. Like, you know, there'll just be like a random cobweb in the corner, and they're just like, oh yeah, we'll keep him there. He'll get rid of all the other bugs. That's cool and all for them. I don't like that though. I don't want the spider all up in my biz. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of a bug being in my home. So I respect them, but please, spiders, stay away from me. Stay in nature. Stay outside of my home. If you come into my house, we will 1v1, and I promise you, we're both not gonna have a good time with that. You know? We're both gonna have a really bad time. Sharks are cool. I like sharks. I think sharks are, I feel bad for sharks being so heavily misconstrued. You know, like, I get that they're big and they're strong and they eat, you know, like meat and stuff like that. They're carnivores. I don't think they're omnivores. I think they're just strictly carnivores. But like, I don't think they deserve all the bad press they get, you know? Like, if there's any ocean monster, like 90% of the time it's a shark, and I feel like that's not fair when, like, there's way more dangerous sea animals out there. Like, honestly, if I'm being honest with you guys, squids are like way more scary than sharks, in my humble opinion. Squids are highly intelligent, and if you didn't know, they can hunt in packs. Like, they can coordinate attacks together, which is insane. They have like a level of intelligence that is bizarre, if I'm being honest. But yeah. A red need tarantula. I tossed a plastic stick at it, blinked, and it was gone. Haven't seen it since. Ugh, I've never seen a tarantula before. I never want to see one. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I hate it so much. I understand that. I've even heard tarantulas aren't that bad. Like, they're not, like, in terms of like their interactions with humans, but no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, I think it's awful. Sorry. I know what a tarantula is. You don't have to describe it to me. I already have the heebie-jeebies. I'm already thinking about it. I don't want to think about it anymore. But yes, I hate bugs. I hate bugs severely. It is mainly the legs that get me. I hate the legs. I hate the way they crawl, the way bugs move. Disturbs me on a level I cannot express with words. I can't. Spiders are by far the worst, in my opinion, in terms of how they move. Their leg movement and all this stuff, and like, it just, I don't like it. I just don't like it at all. Hi, Zephyr. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? I will say that I would probably be way more afraid of millipedes and centipedes, though. Centipedes are a freak of nature. Luckily, though, I've never encountered a centipede. So, because I've never been in an area where that's, like, a problem, you know? I have arachnophobia, too. I just have, like, I mean, yes, arachnophobia, I guess, but it's just, like, bug-ophobia. Like, the only bug I think I'm chill with is bees, probably. But I will stay away from a bee, because I just don't want to get it. I don't want to get in their business, because I know it's, like, you know, they'll only sting you if, like, you bother them and stuff like that. So, yeah. So I stay away from them for the most part. I know that, like, you can, like, technically, like, pick them up and, like, hold them and stuff. I just don't want to, you know? Again, like, I worry about it, you know? I'm a little anxious, and I'm just like, no, I'll just stay away from you, buddy. Like, you just go do your thing, go pollinate and stuff. I'm just gonna be over there, you know? Bees I'm pretty fine with. Actually, love bugs I don't have too much of a problem with, but they're just like flies, you know? They're flies, but, like, less gross, kinda, depending. I'm glad to finally catch a stream. I'm glad you're here too. Yes, how have you been? Hope you're doing good. Bees don't want to sting because they die. Yes. I get that. I just, like, I have trouble sometimes being able to, like, know what level. I tend to be pretty, like, overly cautious with stuff I'm not, like, aware of. So I'll be kind of like, I'll just be careful, you know? Like, for example, right? If you were to be, like, let's say, for example, like, you were taking care of, like, an animal that, you know, let's say didn't come from a good place, you know, and it was afraid of people and stuff like that. You wouldn't, like, you know, you would kind of approach it very carefully, right? I feel like kind of the same thing, even though, like, obviously a random wild bee wouldn't be the same case. I would approach it in a very similar way to be like, hey, like, I don't mean any harm to you. Like, I'm just like, just in your vicinity, you know? I'll kind of just, like, keep my distance and stuff, you know? It's all good. Everything's good. You know, it's kind of like that. You know? I remember messing with bugs when I was younger while on fishing trips, as long as they weren't spiders. No, I didn't mess with any bugs whatsoever. No bugs at all. I will say, though, with love bugs, I did mess with them a bit. I would just, like, well, because there would be, like, seasons where there's, like, tons of them in the air, right? And I remember as a kid, I would just, like, try to catch one with my hand. Like, I would, like, catch it softly in my palm to the point that, like, I grabbed it and then I could let it go and it'd fly away and stuff like that. But I felt like the Karate Kid where you could catch a fly, you know, and stuff like that. But not with chopsticks, just with my hand, you know, and it'd be like, whatcha? And I'm like, ha ha ha, go free, bug, you know? Love bugs are kind of weird, though, in concept, because if you don't know what a love bug is, I don't know if they go by another name in different areas, but they're bugs that basically, when they find a partner, they fuse their, like, butts together, kind of, and they become like a two-headed bug, or not two-headed, but like two bodies together bug. It's kind of odd, you know? I don't get why they do that exactly, but yeah, that's just what they do. Yeah, it's a little bit bizarre. I read James and the Giant Peach. You know, I never actually did read James and the Giant Peach. I know of that story. I never read it, though. I've heard, like, a little bit about it. It seems pretty trippy, all things considered. You know, it seems pretty weird, but I know it's, like, a pretty classic, like, isn't there a movie, too, for that? Like, it kind of seems like a stylized, like, stop motion kind of thing, like, kind of Tim Burton-esque, but I don't know if it is done by Tim Burton or whatever. But yeah. When I hear a terrifying buzzing, I scream. Oh my gosh. Yes, if I hear, like, a buzz in my ear, I will flip out. Like, just because, like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I pet a bumblebee once. It was chill about it. Yeah, bumblebees are sweet. Bees are also really silly, and I kind of love that for them. They're just like goofy, fluffy guys that work very hard. Like, I love bees. I just, again, don't want to be in the vicinity with them because I just don't want to disturb them. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't really know what the proper, you know, precaution is with bugs. I don't know how careful you need to be with bugs, but that's okay because they still kind of freak me out a little bit. Again, the many legs thing, but bees are kind of silly, you know? Now, their cousins twice removed, the wasp, hate those guys. Hate those guys. I got stung by a wasp one time when I was a young Oni. I've never forgot. Okay? I got scarred that day. It was horrible. It was horrible. I got stung on my hand. It sucked. Like a silk moth. Oh, the fluffy moths are kind of cute in a way. They're still a bit weird to me. But yeah. I'm actually allergic to wasps. Wasps are just horrible. They're horrible creatures. I don't care what any scientist says about whatever. I think wasps don't need to exist. I don't think they do. I think the other bugs can cover their job fine, you know? I don't think there's a need for them. They seem so unnecessary. Only bug I truly hate are stink bugs. Ooh, no. Ooh, I've never dealt with the stink bug before, but I heard it's awful. I've heard it's terrible. You know, because it's one thing just to have like a bug infestation, but it's another thing entirely when they cause like a secondary effect, like stink bugs obviously stink up the place, you know? So that's so unfortunate. No. Yeah, I've actually dealt with 3 ant infestations in my life, all in different homes, which is really crazy. But yeah, I've dealt with a couple of ant infestations, which is unfortunate. It's really not fun, but I dealt with all of them, so it all worked out. But yeah, no, it's scary. Ants aren't like the worst, but seeing a giant army of ants like going along different like patterns around the room is very scary to me. But yeah, I honestly didn't notice it the most recent time. I was in an apartment and I was getting ready to go to my classes and stuff. Like, so I was getting dressed, I was getting my teeth brushed and blah, blah, blah. And I was about to leave. I was about to leave my room and like go to the front door basically. And I looked at the ceiling above my door and I saw like dozens of ants running along like the top corner of my room. And I'm like, what the hell? And I looked around and they were walking along like the ceiling corners. I don't know why they were walking along the ceiling specifically, but yeah, they were walking along the entirety of the ceiling. And it was like, I don't know, probably like roughly 100, I would say. And so apparently they crawled in from the outside and they were crawling through an outlet in my room and going around the ceiling and stuff. And so I remember I called the exterminator like that day. I'm like, hey, I have an ant infestation, please help. And they're just like, okay, yeah, we could be there like, you know, in the afternoon or whatever. I'm like, okay, I got like classes. Can you you can access my apartment like while I'm gone? And they're like, oh yeah, we could do that. So I left, I came back. They left like a note and stuff and it was taken care of apparently. So yeah, all good. Hi love, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Asian lady beetles are everywhere in my house. I don't think I know what an Asian lady beetle are. Beetles, I don't think are super bad from what I've heard. I've never really dealt with beetles before. But I don't hear like a lot of bad stuff about them. So maybe it's not too bad. I don't know. I don't know how troublesome they are. Do beetles like hurt you? Like, do they try to bite you and stuff? I actually don't know what beetles do. The only thing I know about beetles, because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I know that people in Japan will like train beetles and have them fight each other in like a sumo ring kind of thing. Very weird, but very funny. But I don't know anything about beetles other than like that. Like, how do they interact with like people? Do they like try to bite you? Do they try to like poke you with their horns, or do they just run? I don't know. But I hope you're doing good. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. That's super good to hear. Never got rid of all the stink bugs and they kept showing back up. Oh, man. Well, luckily you're in a different state, so you hopefully don't have to deal with those anymore. But yeah, that sounds really bad. They're an invasive species here in America. I have not encountered one before. I've never encountered one, nor have I heard of it. But then again, I don't really go out of my way to research bugs, to be honest with you, because again, they give me the heebie-jeebies, and I'm not a huge fan. I will actually say another bug I'm fairly chill with is dragonflies. I think dragonflies are pretty cool. I've never had one bother me before. I've seen them just fly around. They don't fly near me. They just kind of just do whatever. So I'm very cool with them. They keep their distance. They don't attack me. They don't. I don't think they do anything bad. So yeah, I'm pretty cool with dragonflies. I don't mind them too much, you know. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're just doing our yapping before we set up the Monster Hunter. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing great though, love. It's good to hear. Good to hear. We're just yapping. We got our tired Oni. I'm tired Oni today, but that's okay. A little bit of sleepy vibes, of course. Butterflies I love, but I'll cry myself to sleep if I find a hornets. No. Yeah, hornets. Ooh, oh, those are scary for sure. But yeah, butterflies. Okay, butterflies I do like, but I will tell you that one episode of SpongeBob, the one episode where they had the butterfly and it landed on like the helmet that they were wearing at Sandy's tree dome, and it showed the super duper close-up shot of the butterfly face, completely ruined my image of butterflies for the rest of my life. That episode was scarring. I had no clue they looked like that up close. I just saw the pretty wings and I'm like, oh cool. But then I saw the close-up of his face and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, oh, that's kind of creepy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. It was a straight up jump scare too, because like it just randomly popped up with the butterfly and then the sound, like the really loud like buzzing sound, like the, you know, like it's like a hum, and I just didn't like it. I'm a lurk and play stuff with friends. Have a good lurk. Have a good time playing stuff with the friends. Yes, yes, yes. I appreciate it, love. Thank you, thank you. I've had mayflies. Oh, mayflies. I think I've heard of mayflies before. Can't say I'm too familiar with them. But yeah, I've mainly dealt with flies, ants, spiders, and roaches. Unfortunately, roaches are probably one of the more prevalent bugs I've encountered, which besides ants, but like ants are so common regardless, you know. Isn't there like isn't like the scale of ants to humans like 1 trillion to 1 or 1 quadrillion to 1? Like for every 1 human there's like 1 trillion ants or something like that. I think it's something along those lines, or maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's a lot. It's like a ton of ants per human. Well, maybe not, because it's like 7 billion humans. Maybe it's like 1 million ants to 1 person, or like several thousand to 1 person. But like it's an obscene number of ants. I think there's like 1 quadrillion estimated total in the earth. You know, not an outdoorsy person. Any experience with bug is against my will. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? Like, people are like, oh my gosh, I love camping and stuff. I've never been camping before. I would not like it because of the bugs. I would not. I would be afraid, like, setting the tent down and stuff, that there would be, like, 57 spiders crawling in my tent. You know, I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea at all. Hi, Kadal. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I do apologize, lovelies. If you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. I'm very sorry about it, but feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to get the game started and get the lobby started so that you guys can join if you wanted to. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll type in the code myself when it's ready, okay? So let me swap to the game screen and we'll get that started, okay? But we're gonna have a little bit of a breaky here, so take care. See you in just a moment. I pressed the wrong thing. Hold on, chotomate. And there we go. All right. Beautiful. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope everyone's doing good today. I went camping once, and a horse tried to eat my tent. A horse? You know, I've never actually Like, I don't think I've ever seen a horse in person. Horses kind of freak me out, I'm gonna be honest with you. Horses are like a little tiny bit freaky, if I'm being honest. There's something about them that's like a bit like odd, especially their teeth. Like the mouth and the teeth of horses are like really weird. But yeah, at least in my humble opinion, I think that's the case. Oh yeah, I didn't report to the one guy about whatever. I'll work on that. Let me do the link members. Okay, let me get this new code really quickly. Give me uno momento, my lovelies. 9x5y G7L7. There we go. Save. Okay, it should be saved. Let me try MH code. And boppity boopy. That should be the code if you guys did want to join. That should be the code. Awesome. Horses forget they're 1,000 pounds with rocks for feet. The fact that a horse could just instantaneously game end you and just like not even think about it twice is absolutely shocking. You know? Like, it is crazy how strong they are. Okay, I want to go to here. We'll turn in the quest. And where's the quest? Okay, this one. Okay. It's a little bit hard to tell, but makes sense. But yeah. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Had a roach infestation. Oh, and my mom dumped out her purse and at least 100. Oh! Oh, no. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. 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 Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Have you... Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to mention about it. Have you guys ever seen those videos where someone, like, smacks a spider with like a broom and then like 1,000 of the babies come out? It was like a Preganan spider and like, oh, it's my worst nightmare incarnate. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Bugs are freaks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kami-sama, Kami-sama. If reincarnation is a thing, please never reincarnate me as a bug. I'll take almost anything else. I'll take like literally anything other than a bug. Make me a blobfish for all I care, okay? Make me a blobfish, all right? Let the people laugh at me. People laugh at me already, but
It seems plenty effective.
my chat already bullies me, you know? What who cares if it's the rest of humanity? Make me a blobfish. Never make me a bug. I don't want to be a bug. I never want to be a bug. Hi CRT, how are you doing? Yeah, I gave birth. Yeah, I know. It's awful. Yeah.
Hello, Mario.
Bugs are freaks of nature. Hello, Mario. How are you doing, though, CRT? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Oni, have you seen the Monster Hunter showcase for the next update? I have not. I have not at all. To be honest, though, I do love seeing stuff about Monster Hunter and stuff. I do tend to usually not pay super much attention to updates. Not for any specific reason other than just like avoiding spoilers for new stuff. So I've kind of just grown accustomed to not seeing most Monster Hunter updates. But no, I haven't seen any updates for the game recently, you know? Hope everyone's doing good as well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm just tired. I'm sleepy. But I'm doing okay, all things considered. But yeah, let me see really quickly. So... Queimatriz. Let me just make sure that it's like here that we do that. Yes. Okay, okay. So we have a bunch of side missions we could do. So again, guys, if you did want to join the command MH code, that is our code. If you did want to join me for hunts, feel free to. We have an open lobby. It's kind of, you know, just whoever joins. And if we have a full lobby, like if we have more than 4 people, we'll just take turns, essentially. So no worries about that. We'll just take turns as needed, and whatever. But I did want to give you guys the option because I love when you guys help me out on missions and stuff. Ow! I punched my table accidentally. Oh, heck. Oh, my knuckles. Oh, man. What the frick? All right, let me try doing a side mission really quickly. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Let me actually check all my side missions. I don't think there was a lot of low rank side missions, to be honest with you. Wait, you kill secrets? Wait a minute, I thought secrets were our friends. Oh man, that's fine. These like little tiny missions, I don't think I'll do. Just because it doesn't seem like super duper valuable. Let's do little frog guy. We'll hunt the little frog guy. We'll go for that. Rip Nux. Yeah, I know. Rip my knuckles. R.I.P. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I already don't feel the pain, but yeah, sometimes I'll get jump scared, you know? Would you like to know what they're adding for players that people have wanted since release? You know what? Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind knowing. I usually tend to like, I remember when the game was first getting announced, I did stay away from like all the content because I wanted to be surprised. But I think at this point I'm okay. I'm okay knowing like the updates and stuff. So yeah, feel free to let me know. Of course, I punched brick walls and trees before. You know, I will say I have done that as well. But that was because like literally I've punched a tree before because I watched Kung Fu Panda 2 and part of the movie is like Tigress, like the girl, talking about how she would punch like the ironwood trees or something to grow stronger. And I'm like, man, I wonder what it would be like to punch a tree. Ah! Just so you guys know, it's not a great idea. I wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend. Let me take a look. Forge Ardian weapons. I would like to forge a new weapon. I don't know what the Ardian weapons are even like, to be honest with you. A sleepy. Ooh. Like I'm trying to see exactly what we even need. Yeah, it's so weird. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Didn't we pull this up before? Did it save our stuff? Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, these need like tubes and blades. Oh, so the parts change depending on what you're making. Oh, okay. Interesting. It costs money for me. Oh, like a subscription to the like online services. That's understandable. That's all good. No worries, no worries. Getting a gathering hub and canteen. The canteen! I love the canteen. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted the canteen back. Gathering hub is good too. Gathering hub is too good. I'll often not be in the gathering hub, especially like going through like high rank stuff, just because like I'm often kind of working on what's the word I'm looking for? Side quests usually. But like once we get to like the master rank stuff, it's gonna be really nice. But that's awesome. I'm glad. Here we go. All right, let's go. The Ardian hunting horn is one is funny conceptually. You know, I've never really used the hunting horn. I wish, like, I feel like it would be a really good weapon. I don't know if, I don't think I would be very good with it, you know? But we've had, like, chat members and stuff who have used the hunting horn, and it's really good. So, big respect to the hunting horn users, but I just don't think I'd be very good. I'm more of just a damagey boy, you know? Except when it comes to like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, I actually tend to prefer to go the route of support in that case. But in terms of this game, I'm definitely more of a just damage dealer, you know? Ha, skadoosh. No, for the game. Oh, gotcha. Yes. That makes sense. That is also fair. Nope. The perfect dodge. Skadoosh. Oh, the not perfect dodge. At night, a character will come out called the Diva that sings for people. Oh, it's fun. It's like a little, almost like, I don't know what to call it. Like a club almost. Like a nice, like, little fun. I don't know if club is the right word. You know, like the classic, like, you know, you have some drinks with the fellas and they got nice live, you know, music and stuff. You know, actually, I'm going to be honest with you, though. I don't like live music. I hate live music for like any type of situation. Like, no offense to people who do live music shows and stuff like that are like, you know, but if I'm trying to like eat at a restaurant or something like that, or like, you know, just like hang out at a place, the last thing I want is like someone to be like trying to adjust the volume of their stuff, and they always end up too loud anyway, and it's like always a problem, you know, and you have to try to like talk over them, and then you're awkwardly like, oh, I think that you're finished, should I clap? Whatever. You know? I genuinely really dislike it, but I like the vibes. I like the idea of it. Again, in like a video game context, I think it's really nice. In terms of like actual context, no, not so much really. Definitely not as much. Bonk. Bonk. Knock him over again. Ha, boop. Doing good stuff though. But I don't know. Do you guys like live music and stuff like that? Or am I the only one here that is just like finds it really awkward? Like I feel bad feeling that way, right? Because like I know that they like have to have a lot of like courage to do that and stuff, and like, you know, being in front of like a actual audience and stuff, like it's not easy, I'm sure, right? However, I feel like usually it just ends up like not being the best, you know? Also, like a lot of times, like if I wanted to hear live music, I feel like I wouldn't go to like, I don't know, like a cafe or something, or like a restaurant, you know? Because at least for me, it's mainly like, oh yeah, like I want to talk with people and just have food, you know, and hang out, not like listen to music per se. At least in my humble opinion. Boop, boop. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, Saribot's working double time right now. Thank you, Saribot, for banning another bot spammer. Poor guy. Poor guy's gonna get wrecked right here in this cavern in our secret tunnel. 3, 4, 5. Yep, this guy's so done. Bye-bye. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Gonna stab him right in the tongue. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about the whole idea of like live performances like that I think is really unfortunate, you know? Again, no judgment. No judgment. But I don't know, it's just like just not what I want ever, you know? It might not be quite as bad if it was like more of a quiet thing, but I feel like they're always like really loud too. Like it's always like way overpowering in comparison to like the rest of like what's going on, you know? Like if you're just trying to chat with somebody, like it'll be really difficult to, and you're just like, ah, well, that's okay. That's fine. Cha-ching. But then again, I haven't been to many places where that's a thing. But like, I remember there was one place, I don't know the name of it, plus it might be like more of a local place, so I probably shouldn't anyway. But I remember there was like one place that it gave kind of like sports bar, but like it tried to be like a bit pretentious about it kind of vibe. And I remember they had like live performance, and like the whole experience was really bad. Because like the live performance people where, I don't know, they were not, they weren't like bad, they just didn't know how to set up their stuff properly, and like, you know, they had not great, what's the term I'm looking for? They had not great, balance with like their sound and stuff, like audio quality, not very good, audio mixing, not very good. Like, it was just the whole thing, and I felt bad, but I'm just like, I don't know about this, guys. Okay, let's see. We're fighting the chicken. What do I want to bring against the chicken? Do I want to go with the hammer again or longsword? We don't have the better version of the water one. We could dual blade it. Yeah, we could dual blade it. I think actually that would be pretty fun. Yeah, I'll go with the dual blades. Yo, what's up, Nada? What's up, Nata? I don't think I have anything else. Because I don't think I have anything I want to build with the frog puppy parts. I don't think. Which I don't think there's anything I need to do there. I don't think.
What are we making today?
Because I don't think the armor from our guy is going to be that good. I'll remind myself just in case. Where is it? There it is. Speed eating an item prolonger? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
You know where to find me.
Don't think there's anything I need to buy. Yep, I think I'm good. All right, I'll depart. I will depart. It seems like only 2 people can be on this mission anyway. That's interesting. I wonder why. Seems a little bit odd. All right, where is our birdo? Whoa, they are way over there. Yeah, I could definitely fast travel. Yep, right there. And I'm like, let me fast travel. That seems pretty far. Is he attacking my thing right now? Dang, he was trying to stop me from going over here. That's crazy. Ow. Here we go. Wait, do I have to... Okay, no. I hunt it. I don't have to capture it. I might actually try to capture it, though, for the sake of... Oh, wait, I don't have the items to capture it. Well, whenever it runs away, I could probably stop in the camp and get some items to capture it. I want to try to capture it, because being able to upgrade some of my fire weapons would be pretty good. Like, my fire dual blades would be pretty nice. Hold on. No, you get back over here. Naisu. Big slashies. I feel like my stamina is really low, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Oof. As long as I get a lot of slashies in. Or Daijobu. Trying to see. I don't think he has a wound yet. Ow, rude. Put on my mantle real quick. I appreciate my cat, but I always hate the fact that he... I hate the fact that the cat always gives me healing too late. It's sad. I feel bad because he's trying his best. He's trying his best to give me heals, but it's always like too late. It's always like right after I heal that he's like, oh yeah, hold on, I got you. It's like, no, save it now. Got a wound right there. Lots of slashies. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to slide. Nice, good stuff. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a hunting horn right there. Nice. You know, hunting horn can be really cool. I've seen some people that are like really phenomenal with it. and like it could provide so much good support and like, you know, healing. And I even heard in this game you could apparently like add paralysis to a monster with certain hunting horns, which is kind of crazy to think about. Because I always thought of it as like a buff weapon, not like a debuff weapon, so to speak. Right. Let me go grab... No, my base! What have they done to it? Aw, man. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to trap it then. Well, maybe... Do you come with the... No, just first aid meds. Okay. I often kind of forget to grab, like, supplies and stuff. So, I probably should make a loadout in the near future. I've been kind of waiting until I can more consistently get a good amount of traps. I have traps? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I need to make a loadout. I've been waiting to get like a consistent way of getting them, to be honest with you, because like in World you would unlock like a garden basically where you can like plant stuff and harvest like different materials, and it'd be really helpful because you can often get like a lot of the stuff you need really fast. So I'd often use that just to farm like whatever for the traps, and I think at a certain point you're just able to buy them from the merchant dude. But in this game, it doesn't seem like there's, like, really a good option. Because I don't think you could buy most of the stuff for traps other than, like, the trap tools themselves. So, yeah, I haven't really had a lot of, like, opportunities to, like, make that work. But I do think we did, like, a mission or two that gave quite a few traps. So. Got him. He should be ready to trap. I'll knock him to the ground, though. Alright. Easy peasy. I do have trank bombs, though. Nice. I just like that it's, like, knocked over on the ground next to the trap, but not in the trap. Let's go. All right. Easy peasy. I just thought that'd be a good idea because, like, you know, it'd be good to get extra parts and see. Because I think I can upgrade my fire dual blades. And I don't remember. I don't think I have his longsword. Yeah, no, because I have the Rathalos longsword. So I think that'll work out pretty good. Bandolier. Okay, I don't know what that does. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. All right, nice. Let's go. But yeah, apparently the Palico, I think, wanted to do that, so maybe we can unlock a new tool. I need to take a look at the tools, you know? For a weak monster, his stuff looks so good, in my opinion. Yeah, no, it does actually look really cool. Yeah, I talked with Cat. Look at Shadow! Oh my gosh, my baby. Alright. Put together Wrath from above.
I'm a lucky hunt. Thanks.
Okay. So, I'm assuming I can take a look at his items in our camp, probably. Yep. Oh, we got some bombs. That's pretty cool. Okay, skip, please. Skip. Thank you. It is a little annoying I have to go through all those menus just to do this. Where's our Palico? So... Oh, wait. Do you... Oh, wait. Does the Palico automatically, like, utilize all the tools? Do they not just go with one tool, like, throughout the hunt? Is it, like, multiple? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, because before you'd have, like, multiple different options. Like, in World, I preferred the Coral Bongo, just so that my cat can give me buffs and stuff like that. But, you know, they had, like, the Plunder tool or whatever. Oh, okay, so he'll just have, like, a whole assortment. Oh, okay. So he's got his own, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Mouse Tool going on. You go, Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Okay, another request. A little something I'd like to test. New weapon.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, cool. Plundering! Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, the plunder. I love plundering. Let's try to upgrade our dual blades. I'm kind of curious how those are going to look. They should be... No, these are Bathlos. Where's these ones? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, question is... Yeah, I want to upgrade these ones.
Good.
So, yes.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice shoe. I'll equip it as primary for now.
Got something
So, now... I don't know what these ones are. So, in comparison to these... How are the Ajura? Wow. Okay, so they do like 50 less damage. They have more affinity, though, and a bit of blast damage as a fire. But they don't have any slots, which is really cool. So I like that. I like the decoration slots. Awesome. All right,
Come back anytime.
let's see what the next thing we get to do is.
Yes.
Humana. Humana. Oh, we gotta fight an Odegaron. I love Odegaron. Okay, let's hunt an Odegaron. I love hunting Odegaron. Odegaron has definitely become one of my more favorite monsters. I remember I loved the armor, but was not a big fan of fighting them in World. But like once I got more accustomed to them, I actually really like them. I think they're super fun. Especially in this game with the wounds and stuff. I think they're actually way more fun as well. Let's go with the longsword. Gonna go with the fiery boy. And we should probably... Ooh, bonus fire? Gasp. It's actually really good. And we can do critical boost. I like it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, okay, so the Palico will use everything on their own. That's actually really cool. That is actually really awesome. You know, I will cook a meal really quickly. Just because we are doing some high rank side quests, so I feel like why not? I'll make a little bit of fish. A little bit of fishy fish. But yeah, I would love if the canteen comes back. That would be awesome. I love the canteen. It's super duper fun. I love the canteen. All right. Looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Let's see. Next mission. Hunt that Ebony Edgarin. Edgarin. Alright. I'll depart now. Yeah, we'll do a couple side missions and then we'll probably jump into the main quest after a little bit. I just wanted to like, because I feel like I've been kind of slacking in terms of like the side quests and stuff. So I just thought it'd be kind of a good idea to like do a couple of them here and there. Especially if I get stuff like mantles and whatnot, because I think that would actually be pretty good for us to get. Just because, like, I mean, you never know. Tempered oh yeah, that is a tempered monster. I'm not interested in hunting that right now, but that's okay. Maybe another time. Oh, there's another tempered what's with all the tempered monsters around here? Seems a little bit bonkers if you ask me. Seems a little bit crazy. Yeah. I will say, I do kind of like the parkour areas for the birds, but it is kind of weird not running around yourself in this game. I don't mind the game having just like an automatic thing, but I definitely know for a fact I don't know the level super well because of it, which I think is kind of like a funny aspect of it. It's like, yeah, it does make the game easier, but like I don't know the maps like at all. Because of it, you know? Especially like the oil ink area, like the basin, and the icy area. No clue what those maps are like whatsoever. You know? They lurk in that area more than most. It does make sense. I think it's like the highest level area we've uncovered so far. So it does kind of make sense. But yeah, it is a little bit crazy. You know, we got 2 in 1 mission, and they're not even the monster we're hunting right now. I just thought it was kind of funny. Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't get it. It's okay. We got this one, I have no doubt. Skadooshk. Oops. I'm gonna wait a little bit until I can get an opportunity to make him stay still, probably. Barely know the areas in the game, but can still navigate it better than Ancient Forest. Ancient Forest, I have played so much Ancient Forest in World, I do think I know it pretty well. There are certain areas, like getting up to the Rathalos nest, I'm not super good at, depending on like where I'm coming from per se, but I have actually learned that map quite a bit in the amount of time I played it, mainly because like you kind of have to, you know? And I think that's kind of the beauty of the world maps and like being able to explore them yourselves. Nothing wrong with this game, like making it easier, but like I definitely don't know these maps at all, you know? Like if I had to walk around the map and follow the monster, I would fail at it miserably. Just because I have no clue like what's going on, you know? Hi, Crow Knight. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Something's wrong with my brain. Today, I saw that monster and thought Bloodborne. I think if you're thinking about Bloodborne, that is awesome. I love Bloodborne. There's nothing wrong with thinking about Bloodborne. I hope you're doing good. One day, we'll get Bloodborne content. I believe. I'm coping, but I believe. No, I wanted to counter him. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you today? Here we go. Woo, a lot of damage. Let's go, baby. Migraine. You have a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Sorry you're dealing with that. That really sucks. Missing Bloodborne. I know. I think about Bloodborne all the time. I see it trending on Twitter every so often, and I have to remind myself that no, there's not going to be an update. People are just talking about it. I'm like, no, don't fool yourself, Oni. You know that there's no new content coming out for the game. You know there's not. I have to like remind myself not to have hope. I'm like, Oni, don't do this to yourself. Don't hurt yourself like this, hoping for things that'll never be. You can target individual nodes for gathering. No. Oh, yeah. I know you can, like, mark different stuff on the map like that. And, like, you know, if you're hunting a monster, you can mark it pretty easily, and it's, like, automatically marked in most cases. But, like, I'm just saying that, like, if I were in a situation, you know, if there was a mission where you didn't have the bird to run you around the map, I wouldn't be able to navigate a single map in this game. That's mainly what I'm saying. Is like I have no clue like the layout of half of these areas because the bird just like does it for you, you know? And some of the areas, thank you for head pats, by the way, thank you. Some of the areas they require you to have birds for, you know? Like you couldn't even if you wanted to. The reason I was thinking about that is because we went across some rocks, basically. Like, the bird, like, auto-climbed on them. And I'm like, yeah, no, like, you physically, like, couldn't get across that without the bird, you know? Unless there's, like, whatchamacallit, like, the grapple bug thing.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
But, yeah. It's just interesting, you know? It's Bloodborne's anniversary. Someone's making a port. You know, I have heard about that. And I am all for people, like, making improvements to games. I just don't really know the legality of that, you know? But hopefully that goes well, and I would love to play it if they could. Honestly, if they just straight up uncap the FPS, so it goes from 30 to 60, that is a good enough change that I'm like, yes, 10 out of 10, you know? Like, they don't even need to upgrade the graphics or anything, you know? Just make it so I can play the game in full 60 frames per second, like, or more would be cool too. But like 60 FPS would be such a big game changer for me. Oh man, I couldn't even move because of the roar. Heck. Also, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little bit sore. I do have a little bit of a sore voice today. I don't really know how noticeable it is. But yeah, my voice is like a little bit strained. Probably because I haven't been sleeping very much and I've been I've been a little bit straining my voice, I suppose. Your voice is lovely, I can't tell. Oh, no. It's not lovely. No, you're just making me blush. You're just trying to make me blush, you silly. But yeah, I'm glad it's not, like, noticeable. I missed all of that. Very cool. Thanks, game. That was 100% my fault. I'm just blaming the game. That was all my fault, but I want to blame not me for it, so, yeah. Get that tail. Get that tail. Get that tail. Get that tail. Gonna get him right in the foot. Wait, no. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Okay, another guy has entered the fight. Ah, jeez. There we go. Nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna knock over. Oops. This should be fine. Okay, that wasn't fine. Dang it. Ow. Honestly, one thing I will say about this guy I've noticed, sometimes he'll glow with his, like, dragon red effect thing, and I'll think it's a weak spot I can, like, hit. It's hard to tell. Like, right there, his tail looks like a weak spot. Unless he does become weak in that section for, like, a very short amount of time. But I don't know. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good, though, today. I know I did start stream a little bit later, so I would understand if people were, well, surprised. I mean, to be fair, it's only like an hour later, but still. I like to usually have a consistency, but I've been kind of experimenting with different times. I want to see and, like, test out some different stuff before I debut eventually, just to see, like, you know, how people react to it. Because, like, for example, you know, if streaming at, like, 2 p.m. is, like, an optimal time for me, like, I would definitely want to know about that, you know? Tail. Oh, we're doing so much damage to the tail. Nice, as a weak spot. How have we not gotten that? Come on, I gotta get it. One more. One more. How did that not hit? No, I want to stab it. Yeah. There we go. I'm dedicated to my one roll. No, I'm cutting the tail. I'll also be honest. Along with my voice, I also have quite the tummy ache. So I've been dealing with that, if I'm being honest with you. But it's okay. Let's go. I got the tail. Yeah, I've been dealing with a bit of a tummy ache today, which has been really bad.
Curse you,
That's how I feel about it. Curse you, tummy. But yeah, I've had a really bad tummy ache most of today, so I might take a break in the near future, like maybe with the next ad break, to go take care of that, just because my tummy hurt a lot. I don't think I have, like, a lot I can take. I might have some Tums, maybe, flying around. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is this the new one? The, like, new Monster Hunter game? Yes, it is the new Monster Hunter game. If you're talking about something else being new, not sure. Also, stop roaring, you freaks! You've made me a Mori. I'm gonna have to resize it so it's a bit bigger. But yeah, I'm a Mori now. I do hate when the monsters roar like 5 times in a row and it just like combo stuns you. Do you recommend? If you're a fan of Monster Hunter, well, I guess like I would even recommend it to people who aren't fans of Monster Hunter. Well, of people who've never tried Monster Hunter before, I would definitely recommend it. This game feels very, it feels a lot easier to get a hold of and a grasp of than other Monster Hunter games that I've known about. It's very nice. It has like a good gameplay style. I think World, I do like overall more than it. But in terms of the gameplay, I find it superior to World. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you, thank you. Earplugs is a DPS skill. I wish I had earplugs. I haven't gotten to the point where earplugs are really even an option for anything, I don't think. I don't think we have any earplug decorations or anything with earplugs as a possibility yet. So, unfortunately, that's not an option for me right now, but I wish I did. I think the only thing I can have with earplugs is I think some insect claves give earplugs if you have all the buffs active at the same time. What? Why did that count? What the? Oh, man. I was going to get such a cool attack off and everything. Man. Yeah, I know Hunting Horn can have it for sure. That's also another reason I like the Coral Bongo in World, is because your cat can randomly give you the earplugs and stun resistance, you know? So you just don't get stunned, like, most of the time. Wait, what? That didn't hit? What? What? Eh? Oh, this game hates me. I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm kidding. But, like, what? How did that not hit him? This guy's becoming really annoying at the end of his life here. No! Ah, I wanted to counter him. Dang it. Last time I played Monster Hunter, all I remember is spending an hour killing a monster. The hunts in this game are a lot shorter, I will say. Because this game has a mechanic called wounds, basically, where you're probably noticing there are, like, red glowing parts on their body I'm targeting. And if you hit those correctly, you basically will do a lot of damage and possibly knock the monster over. And it's really good. It speeds up the fight a lot, you know? Well, it's kind of something that rewards good gameplay, so you do have to, like, try to utilize it to your advantage and stuff and, like, be a little bit smart about it. But I think it's a lot easier to make it, like, take advantage of than other mechanics. Like, World had one called, like, claw shots, and I forget what the move was called, but where you'd, like, slam them against the wall. And that one is so hard to do that even after playing for, like, 300, 400 hours of the game, I was really bad at it still. It was really clunky. I love World, but that mechanic sucked. You know? Yeah, some of them can be done in just a couple minutes, really. This one's a little bit on the tougher side because it's really fast and kind of hard to keep track of sometimes, but it's almost down. It is on death's door. Yeah, I think its mouth has a little wound I can hit. Yep, there we go. I hit it, like, through its face, and then bam, did a ton of damage. It's awesome. It's a super good mechanic. I don't have the patience to spend an hour to kill one thing. I will say, Monster Hunter is definitely a game about patience. That is a big core aspect of it. But yes, this game is a bit less, like, you grind in Monster Hunter, but this is a game that it's like, hey, if you put in the time and effort to, like, get good at it, you know? Not even, like, a ton of time, but, like, you know, if you play smart and, like, you play pretty well, you will get hunts done so much faster. It's like a night and day difference, you know? Oh, nice. Nice, let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah. As someone who has played Monster Hunter World and knows how long some of the fights can take, it definitely, this is a very nice reward for expertise kind of thing, if that makes sense. Pretty sure this guy might give ear. Oh, Oda Garen? Wait, really?
Good boy.
Huh. I did not know that. I mean, that's fair. I don't doubt it. I just remember in, again, all of my knowledge on Monster Hunter is based on World, so I apologize if I sound like a broken record being like, oh, in World, in World this, in World that. That's the only comparison I really have that I'm confident in. But yeah, I don't think he gave those in World. I think it was just like critical boost and like sharpening boost and stuff like that.
From the others.
All right, let's talk to little Palico friend. Hey, little guy. Now to farm him 50 more times for scales. We'll see if I like the armor. I do love the aesthetic of Oda Garen armor. We'll see if I like the skills and stuff. I think I probably will. Looking through armor for good support set, and I think I saw it on his. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look. Okay, in this game, right? in this game, monsters don't drop their
Always wanna
parts,
get what
right?
I need
Like,
before I even know I
because,
need it.
like, it's usually when you break a wound, you get a part automatically. Does the cat just randomly get parts for you with the plunder blade? Like, how does the plunder blade work in this game? Or does it just get you, like,
Oh, you're
extra
stuck
money?
with me. Don't worry.
Because I'm kind of curious. The scales are for sets other than his. Oh, right, the guardian scales. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yes, I forgot about the fact he's a guardian, right? He's a guardian monster, technically. Just grabs parts. Oh, okay, cool. So it's just like a little bit of extra stuff. Awesome. I am all for that. I'm gonna take a look. Let me see armor. I'm gonna look at the low rank one just to remember what I got. So I went with head, braces, coil, greaves. That's what I went before. And then I think we had the chest plate of Zuwu. So this was our build with the Odegarin last time. So let's see what is over here. I don't think the aesthetic will be too different for the sets. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. However, they do give earplugs. Awesome. Ooh, question is... Ooh, this is tough. Because if we want the best amount of earplugs... If we want the best amount of earplugs, we're going to have to go with an armor that doesn't... Yeah, we're going to have to go with this helmet, which doesn't have a decoration slot. So we're going to have like less benefits in that regard. Or would it be better to get earplugs on this helmet and use the decoration slot for earplugs? Or would it be better just to get the earplugs, no slot? I guess that's the only difference between the two. So... it'd be kind of a moot point. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be fair. I have no idea. Oh, thank you for the stretchy. Big stretchy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my shoulders are so stiff. Okay, we're good. So I definitely want... So I think what we're going to go for this helmet. I think we're going to go for, like, exactly the same thing, pretty much. So, yeah, we're going to go with this set. For this piece of armor, I need a Guardian Ebony Gem. Okay, that's going to be difficult. A lot of claws, a lot of scales, sinews. Okay, so we just have to hunt a couple of them, but I think this would be a not super bad one. I might just get this headpiece, though, instead. Thank you for Glug Glug, and thank you for Head Pats. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let me think. I also probably want to figure out a chest plate to go with it. Because we haven't even bothered making a chest plate with high rank yet. Because we haven't really liked a lot of them, to be honest. Maybe the Fulgur... Ooh, the Fulgur Anjanath one could be pretty cool. That actually fits really well. What do I need for that, though? Oh, I just need one more Fang. Okay, that's not too bad. We could get that for max... I don't know if Maximum Might is, like, a phenomenal... Like... I don't know if it's a phenomenal skill to just have 1 point in, though. Seems a little bit silly. But I definitely wouldn't complain about it. Because I don't think there's anything else I'd want. This looks really tacky. I don't like that armor, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe we go with the Anjanath. Oh, and I'm back to normal. Let's go. Might go into hibernation. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, if you do gotta go to hibernation and like get some rest and stuff like that, I completely understand. Thank you, of course, for being here. Okay. So yeah, I think we will hunt more Ebony Odegarin and probably more Anjanath, I would say. Probably just like one more if I had to guess. So yeah, let me get another mission started.
No maidens.
How dare you say that about my chat? I mean, it's true, they don't get maidens, but still. Oh, or wait. There is a Zoo Woo here. Oh no, they're gonna leave soon though. I'm married. You got me there. You know, I can't argue with that logic. You got me. Let's see that. Let's see our traps. Yeah, I have 23 shock traps, which is pretty good, and then we'll do some more of the trank bombs. How's actually my crafting list? How many things can I craft by chance? Not many. Ooh, I could craft quite a bit of these. That's pretty good. 20 trank bombs is awesome. Let's go. All right, awesome. All right, cool. We're good to go. And she counts as 2 people. 2 people? Oh my gosh, she got a 2-for-1 special? Man, that's awesome. Hope y'all have fun and a good time, especially when watching the adorable Oni. I am not adorable. How dare you? But yes, have a good night. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping in. It means a lot to me. But yes, have a good, lovely one. Hope to see you again very, very soon. You're cute. I'm not cute. I am not. I refuse. I resent that. I could never, ever be cute. That'd be ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. All right, bird, lead me to where I need to be. But no, I am not cute. I could never be cute. That would be silly. Adorable or adorkable? I am neither adorable or adorkable. I will say I am a dork, though. I'll be honest. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to certain things. If you get me talking about Pokemon, I will go on a tangent for a very long period of time. I literally had such an embarrassing moment the other night because I was talking to one of my lovely friends, Spicy, and another newer friend of mine, Leah, and well, the topic of Pokemon came up, and I was talking about my Pokemon Giratina, and I went on a big tangent about, like, because, like, they're, like, I don't remember what the conversation even was, but favorite Pokemon came up. I'm like, oh, my favorite's Giratina, and they pulled up a picture of Giratina, and I went into great detail about explaining specifically why I like the origin form, the one that looks more like a snake, like dragon guy. And I was like, oh yeah, so basically the way Giratina works, he basically is in the world, like the anti-world, or not distortion world. And so, basically when he comes into the actual world, gravity inflicts its force so greatly on him that he actually, like, basically gets legs because of it. And that's why he looks like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, so I prefer the origin form because of that. And I literally, like, paused at the end of that, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that meant nothing. Like, I was like, I don't know why I felt the need to explain that. I was so embarrassed I did. I was like, that means nothing to anyone but me. So I always just find it kind of funny. So yeah, I am a bit of a dork, to be fair. I'm not adorkable, though, but I am a dork. I'm a nerd. My chat thinks it's adorable. I do not, though. I think it's just cringe. Nerd. No. I am a nerd, though. I'll be honest. But yeah, if you get me to talk about, like, One Piece or Pokemon, I will talk for a very long period of time. Dang it. I'll talk for such a long period of time. It'll be crazy. Like, I promise you, I could yap about that for so long. It's kind of crazy, actually. Can you stop? Oh my gosh, this thing is just really wrecking my stuff right now. I'm trying to get, like, any attack off on it. It's just not working. The moment I go for another attack, he roars. I might as well just potion again real quick. But yes, I am a nerd. What's your favorite devil fruit from One Piece? Oh my gosh. So my favorite devil fruit has definitely got to be, well, it kind of depends on, like, what the purpose is. If I'm talking about, like, if I was in the One Piece world and I needed a devil fruit, or, like, could choose a devil fruit, I would definitely go with the, Enerus devil fruit, which is, it's a Logia fruit that makes you into lightning incarnate. I think that is just, like, one of the best ones, because having powers of electricity is so useful and so underutilized, I feel, by, like, a lot of anime characters. Because, like, you could power machinery. You could, you know, becoming lightning makes you as fast as lightning, which is, I forget how fast lightning is. It's like a fraction of light. But it's like slower than... Is it faster than sound? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because lightning will strike first, and then the sound will come after, I think? I don't know. I don't know science, but you're really fast. It's really good. It's a Logia Devil Fruit, so you're, like, immune to, like, most physical damage, which is super helpful. And just, like, electricity is super good. Like, people literally can't even try to hit you, or else they'll shock themselves because you're just, like, you're made of lightning. Super helpful. So that would be, like, my one-piece Devil Fruit I'd want. In terms of, like, just, like, if like, I could isekai a Devil Fruit into our world, which one would I want? There's a lot of really good ones. Bon Clay's, the clone fruit would be really good. Like, if I touch anybody's face, I could transform into them would be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of fun, but, like, it'd be kind of weird. I feel like you'd probably very easily get, like, an identity disorder, you know? But that would be pretty cool, having that ability. I'm trying to think if there's, like, any myth... Zoe and Devil Fruits are just risky because, like, yeah, like, it'd be cool to be able to turn into, like, a dragon or, like a dinosaur. But, like, at the same time, like, you have to think about that in our world, like, how, like, would you... I always think about, like, if there were powers in the real world, right? Like, let's say you brought an anime power in real life. Would the government hunt you down for it? Probably. If that wasn't a caveat, my answer might change. I think my power I would bring, mild spoilers for, like, kind of the most recent arc of One Piece. So if you don't want to get spoiled on the Devil Fruit power, it's not super prevalent right now, but it is kind of a spoiler. I'm not going to say who has it, though, but there is a Devil Fruit power called the Warp Fruit, which basically just allows you to teleport, essentially. I'm not exactly sure, like, how far away you could teleport or, like, what the caveat is to it. Like, maybe it's one of those things where you have to have been to the place already for it to work, or maybe it's, like, within line of sight, basically. Either way, though, super phenomenal power. Teleportation's always good, like, regardless. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, Mog. How are you doing, Mog? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Wait a minute. Mog shows up and the tentacle monster immediately follows? Coincidence? I think not. Wait a minute. The moment I read Mog's name, Tentacle Guy shows up. Seems a little bit sussy, if you ask me. Seems a little bit weird, don't you think? Oh, wait, I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one, Mog. Hope you're doing good. Are you going to be joining us for some hunts? Are you joining us in the farming adventures? Tentacles are awesome. You know what? I know you feel that way. I know you feel that way. That's great for you. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing fantastic. It is lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, you're doing good? That's good, that's good. That's good to hear. Take my potion. And I gotta be careful, because if I don't, I'll die. I feel like I'm just having a big problem hitting the monster. Oh, I also do apologize, my lovelies, if you're not subscribed or have an ad blocker. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit, so I really do apologize about that. If you don't mind being patient for about, like, 3-ish minutes or so, grab a drink, grab a snack, and by the time you get back, the ads will probably be done. I promise you won't be missing too much, though, so don't go too far. But yeah, I do appreciate if you guys would be patient for me. It means a lot. Sure, if you'll have little old me, of course, we'd love your help. I would love your help. I always want to make sure, you guys can interact with us and, you know, join the lobbies and stuff. All right, awesome. Wait, why didn't I put what? Why didn't I put the trap down? Eh? Oh my gosh, there we go. There we go. It just took a little bit of time to make it activate, but we're good. Let's go. I need to find a good place to farm whatchamacallit. Oh wait, oh, a coin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Have monsters always dropped coins, or is that a plunder blade thing? Huh. Weird. Seems kind of random. I don't remember that being a thing. Has that always been a thing and I just haven't seen it yet? If so, that's pretty crazy. All right. Oh my gosh, big stretchies. But yeah, if you wanted to join, never mind. You got the code. Nicely, nice. I was just about to type it out. But yeah, if you want to join, feel free to. We'd love to have you partake in the missions. Yeah. We wanted to hunt some Odegaran parts because some of them were really good, and we learned that they offer earplugs at high rank, which is awesome. So I might build some of that now, and then I think for the chest plate, I'm gonna go with Vulgar Anjanath. So we'll probably be hunting another one of those as well. We might actually hunt a couple because some of the Vulgar Anjanath weapons seemed really awesome. So I definitely would like to give those a try. Let's see. How better is the armor? Wow, 18? That's an increase of 18 defense points? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we definitely go with the leggings to have the thighs, of course, of course. We gotta have the thighs. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. She's so beautiful, my queen. Perfection. Oh my god, it's like perfection. Yeah, for the helmet, I think we're gonna go with... Oh, no, wait, these are the alpha... Oh, no, I made the wrong ones. Oh, heck. I made the wrong ones. I meant to make these ones. Dang it. Okay. I'm silly. I wanted to get the helmet from this section, not the legs. I completely forgot that. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We had to hunt more anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. But oh, that's a dagger for sure. Oh man. All right, fine. No biggie. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being patient with ads. It means a lot to me. Let's try again, shall we? Okay, so let's try going against Odegaran again. I'll try to get like most of these armor pieces set up. Dang, that sucks though. Oh, I can't believe I made such a classic blunder. Is just selecting the wrong mission or the wrong piece. Dang it. I knew that, like, I wanted to double check it, but my brain was just like, oh, no, I just crafted. Okay, we're good. I knew I had second guesses for something. It was so I could double check and make sure that's what I wanted. It's okay. We'll use a lucky voucher on this mission, so it'll be good. I might not be HR. Oh, your hunter rank is too low? Really? Oh, wait, hold on. I wish I could see the mission info. I wish you could pull up the mission info. That'd be nice, actually. Ooh, if you can't join, yeah, I might have to do some main missions then. If you did have high rank main missions, I haven't unlocked Ebony Odegaran. Oh, are you in? Oh, have you unlocked high rank Mog? Cause hold on, let me take a look. Cause I actually don't really remember like the order of the main missions. To be fair, yeah, cause you first encounter it in here, They just need 2 more hunter levels. Oh, okay. So we could probably just do other missions and we can get you to that point. In that case... Yeah, so you need to be level 21 to unlock some of these. In that case, we could do... What'd be a good thing we could do? That wouldn't be high rank. Do we have any... Hold on. Capture a dosha. You know what? We'll do this random side quest then. So, is this just like a random expedition mission, or what's the deal with that? Scarlet Forest. Let me take a gander. Base camp. But yeah, maybe if we do just some like random stuff, we can get you to that level. HR 28. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You're HR 28? The Oda Garen mission was HR 21. You should be able to join that, I think. I could do a bit more grinding. I mean, I have to do the side mission anyway, but let me double check this really quickly. Because if I'm looking optional quest... Oh, I guess my... it's right next to, like, my hair, but it says HR 21 or higher up to 4 players. So you should be able to do that. If you are HR 28. It says 21. So you should feasibly be able to join all of my missions. I'm at, Actually, what rank am I? I don't mind either way. I'm just saying that, like... Yeah, I'm only 2 levels higher than you. Unless, like, the fact that I'm HR 30 is making the game want everyone else to be HR 30, but that's kind of silly. If the side mission says one thing, you'd expect it just to be that, you know? I don't know.
I heard from the others.
Well, we could do this anyway, because I have to do this mission anywho. So let me get my items. So I should, if I'm not mistaken, about how this works, I should be able to... And we do have to capture it, remember. I should be able to look at, I guess this is the guy we're fighting. No. We need, Dosha Guma. Where's the Dosha Guma? There's this guy. You know, it could actually be kind of fun. Wait, quest creation unavailable. Capture a Dosha Guma in the Scarlet Forest. Do I have to select a mission for a Dosha Guma? Or do I have to just wait for one to spawn? I just don't see the armor, so I figured I might not be able to do it. Oh, it might just be that if you've never fought one, I don't think it shows the armor unless you have the parts for it, basically. Or like, if you don't have like a specific monster part, like for example, if you've never fought an Oda Garen and you don't have any Oda Garen specific like items, I think it doesn't show the armor because of that.
Yes.
So I think that's more so why that would be the case. Could be wrong. I don't know if this counts though towards this mission. Do we just have to wait for this guy? Hold on. Environment overview. Okay, so we don't have the monster we specifically need here. So, maybe we'll just try doing that again. Well, let's just see if you can join. Oh, wait. I hit quick start. That's fine. You should be able to join. It should be fine. I keep forgetting that this game has quick start and then wait for people. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to video games being like, oh, accept or like cancel. And I keep thinking the bottom option's always going to be a cancel button of some variety. But no, I'm wrong. I'm just silly. All right, let's take a look. You got this ration. Awesome. Yeah, let me know. You should be able to... Oh, there you are. Huzzah! You're here!
Ha ha! Nothing to fear, for All Might is here.
Let's go. All right. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. The Oni dynasty is on the move. I'm going to bring my newly upgraded dual blade, so I'm going to do a lot of fire damage. Well, actually, I was doing good fire damage with the longsword, but now I'll be doing faster fire damage. You can join. Let's go. Let's go. Joining the hunt. Joining the hunt. Joining the hunt. Joining the hunt. Yeah, I had a feeling you should have been able to. I think it's just because you hadn't encountered one yet that it was probably just like the game just is like, yep, you shouldn't be able to see these the monster parts because you've never fought one before. So I was just like, huh, that'd be really weird. Because I was thinking, I'm like, I could have sworn you joined like an even later hunt, because like further down on the list of this Odegaran hunt was the one you joined us for, the Anjanath and the spider together, where I was fighting the Anjanath by myself most of the battle and you guys were fighting the spider. And I kept going like, where is everybody? So yeah, that I was like, I could have sworn you were there for that hunt, and that one's a more, well, it's the same level, but it took place after the Odegaran one. So I was like, I could have sworn you should have been able to join us. But I didn't trust my memory enough, because as you guys know, I have pretty awful memory. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. I also have Dragon Blight. I forget exactly what Dragon Blight does. Just gonna put on my mantle, don't mind me. Nice, let's go. Big damage, baby. Hoorah! I love doing that, it's so cool. Yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying this game, though. It is always so fun. Oh, sleepy time! Yippee! Let's go. Owie, my bones. Nice, good stuff. I'm just focusing on this tail. Oh, that tail has a part I can hit. It's got a red thingy. Oh, never mind, you got it, nice. There we go. Sometimes it's just a little bit hard to approach Odegaran. I think that's my main thing. Sometimes I'll like jump towards it and then it just like quickly zooms away from me and I'm playing chase after it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's taking me away. No. Oh my gosh. That straight up was like Attack on Titan where I'm just like latched onto it. And I'm just like, you're not getting away from me. It's just dragging me along. And I'm like, you won't get away from me. Well, well, well. It's been 12 years. I saw a thing today. Like I saw like a really, you know, those like really bad like anime, like blog post stuff, like CBR I think is a pretty well-known like awful one where they have really bad takes on anime and stuff. I saw one of those today that was saying like, oh, solo leveling. It was something about solo leveling and like critiquing like the simple writing style of it. And it like in the title said like, Attack on Titan has already proved why you don't need a complex story to be good or something like that. And I'm like, Attack on Titan? Not complex? Like, I don't know if you guys watched the show, but it's honestly one of the most, like, overly complex, almost to a fault stories I've ever witnessed in my life. Like, I'm not a huge Attack on Titan person, but I don't think there's any denying that it is complex. There's a lot going on. Hi, Lobo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I saw something like that. And, like, okay, I have finished season 1 of Solo Leveling. So I can confirm that it is a very simple story. And I mean nothing horrible when I say this. I will say that I honestly kind of didn't care about the show as a whole. I was not that engaged at any point of it, and I don't know if I'll watch season 2. Unless if you guys say, let me know if it's like way better, possibly, you know? Doing well. Probably gonna get Olive Garden later. I haven't had Olive Garden in so long. I hope you enjoy it. What are you thinking of getting from Olive Garden? I heard apparently they don't do unlimited breadsticks for free anymore. Apparently you have to like buy like breadsticks. Like I heard it was like a roughly like $5 to $10 purchase of breadsticks, and then you get them unlimited for the table, basically. I was like, oh my gosh, the times have changed. Yeah, apparently, like, you can get unlimited breadsticks, but you have, it's like an appetizer, basically, you know? So you pay, like, a one-time fee of some amount of money. I don't remember what it was. It was a bit above $5, I think, like, maybe, like, $7, $8 or something like that. But yeah, like, you have to pay, like, a little bit, and then you get, like, the free breadsticks for the table. I was like, wait a minute, that goes against everything you stood for. That goes against everything I know about you. You know? I felt betrayed when I heard that. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I were to have the Olive Garden breadsticks again, I feel like I wouldn't like them that much. I think because I've had, like, frozen breadsticks before, I'm afraid I'm gonna go to Olive Garden and I'm gonna taste them and I'm like, oh yeah, those are just, like, frozen brand breadsticks. Like, I've had these before. Because, like, again, like, it lives in my mind as, like, a memory because it's been so long since I had them. So, like, I have this, like, preconceived notion of, like, how good they should be. But I feel like if I have them again, I'm going to just be like, oh, yeah, this is, like, freezer breadsticks. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they do make them themselves, or maybe they did make them themselves at some point. But I'm afraid I'm going to be disappointed. Did you carve the tail? Yes, I did. I also died, though, so, I guess it's fair if it becomes unlimited, but still. Yeah, no, apparently they don't... I don't know if they give you any, like, anything for free anymore at Olive Garden, from what I can tell. Which is unfortunate, you know? Main reason I like Solo Leveling, because it's simple action I can watch in my spare time. Yes, I will say, I love the animation. I think it's really good. The choreography, awesome. The fights in of themselves, like at least how they look and stuff. I'm almost dead again? Did my defense go down? Maybe I have more of a dragon weakness because I'm using the Oda-Garen parts. I would think that they would have dragon resistance, but maybe not. Maybe that's why he's doing more damage? I have no idea. Because, like, I'm definitely taking more damage now than I was before. Nice shoe. Let's go. Good stuff. But yeah, no, that is understandable. I did get the tail, though. Thank you for asking. I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm pretty positive I did. If I didn't, then that'll be embarrassing. But, editor, pull up that clip. See? I got it. I told you guys. Just pretend like it cut to the clip again where I carved it, and then cut back, okay? Just pretend for me, okay? See, I told you. I think I also got the plate. I think I need a gem for Oda-Garen for the arms, but that's okay. We'll get that in time. But I at least got the plates. That's pretty cool. Sometimes I just forget to get the tail. Yeah, I think I did remember it though, because I remember I was like standing right above it when he ran away. So I had a pretty good opportunity. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get it. But then again, I might have remembered wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty positive. Hi, Serial. How are you doing? Serial Destination. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I read Solo Leveling and can say the more complex stuff will come later, but yeah, mainly watch for action. That's fair. I think my number one problem with Solo Leveling and why I didn't feel invested in it, I'm going to keep it as like vague as possible, just in case someone in chat is interested in watching and just hasn't yet. But there is a big running theme of the main character, Jinwoo, basically fighting an enemy, a strong, tough enemy that seems pretty hard to beat, and he is just getting demolished, does not stand a single chance against it, and like every single method he tries just doesn't work. And right as he's finally against the wall, it seems like, you know, it's the end. He just suddenly does something that just magically works and instantly wins him the fight, you know? And a lot of times it'll be exactly what he's tried before, you know? Just like a little differently, you know? There was one kind of near the end, and again, I'm going to keep it vague just to avoid spoiling too much, but like, he literally attacked him in exactly the same way. He just aimed for a slightly different spot this time, and it worked. And then he just like won instantly. And it's like, okay. It's not like really utilizing his like tools to like do better in the fight or anything like that, not using the ability smarter. He just tried the same thing with a little bit of a difference to it, and it just works, and then he won. And it feels very not rewarding at all. And I think that's my main problem with it, is just I feel very disappointed watching it, because I'm like, okay. Sure, I guess why not. Why not have that work? My day's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. It's going pretty good. I hope you're having a good day as well. Hope you're doing good. Think yes, the mindset comes from him originally being so weak he forgets his strength in the beginning, but that does start to fade out early on. I like, I'll say I like the one against the like sea dragon looking guy, because again, keeping it vague, like, he realized that one method of attack wasn't working on it. Like, his main method he had been using up to that point wasn't working on him. And so he changed it up, going from, like, more of a slashing damage to, like, a blunt, like, breaking damage kind of thing. And it worked, and he was able to beat it because of that. I think that it's not, like, groundbreaking, like, oh my gosh, Giga Brain. But at least, like, you're like, oh, okay, he thought about it. He identified the strengths and weaknesses of the monster and then utilized it because he could, you know? And I'm like, okay, that's fair. But in some other fights, he just doesn't do that. And I get confused as to why he gets the win so easily, because he just, like, kind of just, like, the thing that wasn't working before does start working for whatever reason. And I'm like, what? It's just a bit confusing, you know? And it didn't feel great. I definitely see, like, with the end of season 1, how the next season might have a lot more to it in terms of, like, him being smarter about his powers and stuff. But I think just, like, the introduction to his powers it was very underwhelming, I think. And I think that's my main problem with it. Let's do Fulgur Antoinette this time around. We'll go with that. Just hit the red weak spots and comboed his attacks. I want to describe the final fight. Did I automatically... I wanted the prep for it. I did select just go for it. I'm so bad at doing that. I apologize. I want to give you guys time to join, but I keep accidentally hit automatically go for it. My bad. I am just being silly. You know what? It actually works out though, because I can bring a trap. Yeah, I could refill on my traps. So it actually works out pretty well. I can actually really quickly yeah, I'll just put these away, and then full ration, full well-done steak, full potions. And then I could just save this loadout, maybe? Can I? There is a loadout button, right? Yeah, manage loadouts. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes. Submenu, register, yes. Rename. I'm just gonna call it, yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, there we go. Cool. But yeah, the last fight, he actually would have lost if he didn't fight the way he did. I genuinely think, personally for me, that fight is the epitome of what I don't like about the show. And that is the fact that he didn't really fight any differently. He happened... Okay, I guess I'll just talk about it. So, spoilers for Solo Leveling Season 1. Oh, wait, right, we're fighting Anjanath this time. I'm like, wait a minute. My guy just, like, ran past Oda Garen. I'm like, wait, is that not who we're... Oh, that's not who we're fighting. Right. You know? Gonna get Xbox set up. Have a good one, Serial. Yes. Hope you have fun with Mass Effect. But yeah, so I will just talk about the fight. So basically, he fights this Red Knight guy, super high-level dude. Absolutely destroys him in every single category. He can't beat him in well, he can kind of beat him. He's like equal in terms of speed. Gets outmatched in power. The enemy's wearing armor, so his dagger doesn't work against him. He can't proc the effects of the dagger either. It just doesn't work on him. So he decides to go with strength, right? He just goes with his bare hands and is like, okay, maybe I can crush the armor with my bare hands. That doesn't work either because the knight is also better in unarmed combat as well. So what does he do? He gets absolutely demolished for like 5 minutes straight. And then he's like basically defeated, sitting on a throne, about to get executed finally by the knight. He thinks about his family and then out of nowhere catches the knight's sword with his bare hand, which he just wasn't able to do before, by the way. But I guess because he thought of his family, he suddenly could do it then. And so he catches it and then takes the knife and stabs him in the eye specifically. And then all the effects procs, and then he just like spams him in the eye and the throat. And then he wins the fight. Because he just suddenly could do the thing he couldn't do before. You know? And that's kind of my problem with the fight. It's just like, it's like the epitome of just like, how? Why? What? It just didn't feel like an earned victory because, like, he didn't change the way he thought about the fight. He just decided to go with the first method again, but just aim better, I guess. But there was, like, no acknowledgement of the fact that, like, oh, that is exactly what he's supposed to do. He does acknowledge he got, like, super lucky, which is fair, but, like, that doesn't make it feel better for me as a member of the audience hoping that he would, like, outsmart him like that. Because, obviously, I don't know about you guys. Maybe my brain is just Giga Brain, but I would think about stabbing, like, through the armor. That is what you're supposed to do. Like, you know, back in the medieval days when people were wearing armor, you'd stab the joints and stuff where the armor's weak, you know? You wouldn't just, like, go for the chest plate and hope for the best, you know? I also keep missing this. But yeah, that's kind of like the main reason I didn't like it is because, like, the knife wasn't working before. He didn't think to aim in a more clever spot. He just went with the bare hand brawling. Lost in that category too. And also, he wasn't able to, like, deal with the sword in any way. The sword was, like, throwing him around the map, you know? So the fact that out of nowhere, he was suddenly able to not only catch the sword being on his last legs, but also he suddenly decided to go back to the dagger strategy and stab him in the eye is like, that's kind of crazy that, like, you know, there was no moment before that he even thought about it, and then suddenly he just magically did the exact thing that would win him the fight, basically. It just felt a bit cheap in my opinion, you know? At least I would like if there was, like, a moment that he acknowledges that would be a good strategy, or, like, a moment that he realizes that's something he could do, right? Like, for example, if he punched him, right, and he's like, wait a minute, he feels solid. There's someone in here. It's not like, you know, it's not just like a enchanted suit of armor. There is, like, flesh here, which means the knife could be used if I could hit him, you know? Like, if he had a moment like that, maybe I could be like, okay, fair enough, right? Like, because he acknowledges that, like, he's learning about the enemy and therefore can exploit a weakness. But nah, he's just like, nah. I couldn't do it before, but now I could. You know? The original material, they showed that he grabbed the blade by having special gloves equipped, but they showed it for half a second in the anime. Well, yes, they did. They did show that in the anime, and I understand that that is what he did. But at the same time, he was wearing the armor the whole time, but still wasn't able to do that beforehand, you know? Because like if he could grab the sword with I did say his bare hand, to be fair. That's my fault for saying it that way. But like, you know, he didn't like block it per se. He just like grabbed it, you know? He just grabs the sword that he couldn't block or do anything with before. He's suddenly able to grab it because he had a like my family is my strength kind of moment, you know? But yeah. One of the most aura farming anime. The thing is though, I don't even think it's aura farming at all. Like, I actually don't see it that way in the slightest because he's getting destroyed the entirety of his fight and then gets a lucky break and wins, you know? Like, it's actually kind of aggravating in a way. I'm not trying to diss on the anime too much. It just like, it's just kind of surprising, you know? Like, I don't think I've had a single moment where I was even like super excited for the fight, honestly. Like, I would have, like, certain expectations in my brain, but just with every fight, how it goes, I'm just, like, super disappointed by the end of it, you know? Also, I don't quite understand. You got a gem from the tail. Wait, oh, we did cut off the tail. Oh, heck. I don't think I grabbed the tail. I'll be back. You guys got that situation, right? Right? Yeah, you guys got that, I'm sure. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize we cut off his tail. Where's his tail? We fought him here initially, didn't we? Or was it further down? Doop 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 boop 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 doop 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 doop. I actually don't know where we fought him. Wait, hold on. I have no idea. It doesn't really say. Is that it? No, that's a milk puddle. I have no idea. Okay, I'm coming back. My bad. Yeah, I have no clue where the tail is, but no worries. That's the wrong monster. Oopsie. Hi, Juiciest Pineapple. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. Again, I know Render, you enjoy soul leveling, so I'm not trying to roast it too much. I apologize. Sorry if I'm going a bit hard on it, but I know that, like, currently, like, right now, with One Piece being on hiatus, it's now, like, currently the most trending anime right now. And I'm just kind of surprised, because I'm like, this seems very not what I expected, I guess. I guess it's probably just the expectation I had for it, you know? Maybe I just had too high of expectations, but, like, yeah, no offense. Of course, I don't like hating on stuff too much, but I guess I was just, like, expecting a lot different, you know? I also am a little bit confused with Jinwoo's character, because I can't actually tell if they want to make him a heartless character that, like, thinks of, like, survival of the fittest only and knows the dungeons and humanity itself are flawed and rotten, or if he really loves and cares about his family. I'm not saying you can't do, like, a bit of both, but it seems like he fluctuates wildly between, like, being a really kind, hopeful individual and being, like, the most despair-intensive person ever. You know? So I'm not too sure, you know? I made a choice and bought Wilds. Let's go! I hope you enjoy Wild. I've been thoroughly enjoying it myself. It's been so much fun to play. Speak your opinion, not gonna get mad or anything, especially since you do make sense. Yeah, and like I acknowledge that maybe the manhwa does a lot better explaining stuff. Like maybe he does have those moments that just get cut out for like time and pacing of the fight's sake. So I'm not even doubting that they do have like what I'm looking for, maybe. I'm just saying the anime at the very least is not like portraying it in terms of like he's strategizing or anything. It kind of just seems like he tries the same thing and it works suddenly. Also, is there a reason specifically as to why he didn't get his full restore before going into the job change mission? Because that seems like a horrendous idea. Because I was like, you know, if there was any indicator that he did not invest points into his intelligence stat, it was definitely the fact that he's like, should I bring an opportunity to fully restore my health and stamina for this? Nah, I'll be fine. You know, in this really difficult mission I'm gonna do, couldn't use it during the mission. Well, he didn't have it, was the main problem. He used it later because he gets saved by the system or whatever. But he didn't use it because he just didn't have it ready, because he decided to take like a field trip to like a forest so he could do it there, and he's just like, oh yeah, I forgot to do my training today to get my full restore. It's fine, you know? I'll run 20 kilometers later. No biggie. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, he's capturable. Let's go. I enjoyed World a lot, except for the crowns grind. The crown grind. I'm trying to think about the crown grind. What was the crown grind? Because I played World a lot, and they would have some grinding sections, but, do you mean like the decorations and stuff like that? Because that would be fair. Can I please put my trap down? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, calm down, buddy. There we go. Nice-oo. For some reason, I couldn't put it down. I guess he was just, like, blocking it or something. Even if he had it, he can only use the penalty zone he got sent to? Really? Huh, okay. Maybe they explained that in the manhwa. That is fair. Because, I remember, because I just saw it the other day, I remember it said that he just couldn't use potions. At least that's what it specifically stated. Or maybe just, like, the way I watched it had, like, a different translation to it. But yeah. There are trophies for getting mini and giant crowns for each like, okay, gotcha. Yes. I actually do know what you're talking about. I kind of forgot that was a thing. But yes, I do know what you mean. But yeah. All things considered, I think the potential for solo leveling was really good, but I couldn't find myself super duper invested. If I was invested in any character, I would say the main girl, the healer girl. I think she had some pretty cool stuff going on. You know, like dealing with like kind of the trauma of like watching people die in the dungeon, and you know, kind of like I think she had like a compelling character going on. I wasn't sure what they were doing with Jinwoo. I'm not really too sure what they're like exactly what they're going for. Oh, I also forgot to put decorations in my my gear. Oopsie. Teehee. 77% rookie numbers, gotta bump it up. Yeah, you know, honestly, pretty low for being part of the chat, you know, being part of my dynasty. Most of my chatters, you know, they have to have, you know, certain amount, or else it just isn't right. All right, let's go for Vulgar Anjanath Male. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, armor's looking good. Our armor's looking good. Maximum might, let's go. It was a bit Season 1 was a bit iffy, but 2, he definitely gets his feet in the ground and figured out how he wants to fight. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about giving Season 2 a try. I did want to bring it up with chat, though, because I know you guys, or at least some of you guys, have watched it before. And I'm like, should I invest in it if I didn't like Season 1 very much? It was more so I just didn't like how wishy-washy they were with his character and everything. I just felt like they weren't even sure what they were doing with his character, and they couldn't decide on, like, do they want him to be super edgy and like hating the world, or do they want him to be like a care about his family guy, you know? It kind of feels like they aren't entirely sure yet, but I feel like they're getting to a point where they could be sure. 95% down bad, Mug, huh? Huh? What was that you said? I've never been down bad a day in my life. I'm gonna have to hit a X the doubt on that one. Hellsing and Cowboy Bebop. I know those ones are very beloved and very good. I will be 100% honest though. I haven't watched Hellsing, and I watched a couple episodes of Cowboy Bebop before I stopped watching it. I didn't dislike it, to be honest. It was more so just I just kind of wanted to watch other stuff at the time, and I just never bothered going back to it, really. Nothing against it, though. Nothing against it. I don't know. I just kind of wasn't in the mood, I guess. Shockproof, yes. For this one, what do we want? I don't think we need protection, Jewel, because I think we already have, like, max. I think we have, like, more than max. We could go with defense, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, it was on that piece. Okay. Protection, resistance, blah, blah, blah. Resistance, physique. That's stamina. I don't think that's super important for the weapons I use. Attack and defense increase as time passes on a quest? Oh, wait. So, like, the longer it goes, the stronger I become? That's actually really cool. I kind of like that. I'm going to try it. I don't know what to do. I could just do a bunch more. Oh, wait. Oh, right. These ones have these ones. So I guess we could do heroics, maybe. Or we could go with the Vade Extender. I feel like a Vade Extender actually might be pretty good. I feel like that's usually a pretty solid one to go for. And then maybe I'll do like a final. I think a couple of enemies have done defense down, possibly. I think I've seen it like once or twice at least. So that might not be a half bad idea to do. If not, we could always go with a good old. Yeah, I guess we only have one defense jewel, so that's not going to be possible. Bind resistance, webbed, and frostbite. I don't think that's super important. I don't think. Mistakes happen. Yeah, is that what that is? Just a little tiny, teeny, itty bitty mistake. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Morg. Whatever you say. Improve effectiveness of flash attacks and items. I don't really use a lot of those, to be fair, so I don't think it would be super helpful. We could do speed eating just to like speed up my item stuff. Yes, I do know that Hellsing is pretty intense. I am aware. That is kind of the main reason I haven't watched it. I just don't really care for super intense, like, gory fests. I've heard it's good. I just don't think it's for me, really. But yeah, kind of the same way as Berserk. But Berserk goes a little much further than that in a way that makes me deeply uncomfortable. I respect it, though, as a great work of fiction and stuff. But yeah, just not really for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, we'll do another Oda Garen mission. I'm thinking for this one.
Be careful out there.
Do I want to bring a different weapon? Nah, I feel like the longsword's going to be my best bet for this one. Not gonna lie. And I'll probably will grab a little thing to eat so that we can get our maximum health and stamina back. I think that'd be good. He's more so a character that only cares for small circle over anyone else. That is fair. However, he had moments where he thought about, like, his friends leaving him, right? Like, for example, the girl and, like, the one instructor guy. Song, I think was his name. And so, like, he had, like, a personal, like, it seemed like he felt some animosity towards them as well. But then he kind of just, like, changed his mind. But then he changed it back to saying there's no one in the dungeon I can trust. But then he went back again, you know? It just seems like he changes his mind on, like, who he can trust a lot, which is fair. but it seems very odd to me, you know, sometimes. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? But yeah, I'm thinking about what, like, other anime I want to watch at this point. Because I think I might take a little break from Solo Leveling and watch, like, a small thing in between. So I'm not too sure. I watched, like, I watched 2 episodes of Spy Family again. And I liked one of the episodes, did not like the other episode. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not a fan of when the episode revolves around someone not in the family. I think it's a bit odd, you know? Like, I like the first one of season 2. I'm on season 2. I found out. I looked into it again. And yeah, I'm on season 2 right now. And so I watched it and it was fun. It was just like, you know, Lloyd, Anya, and Yor just having like a little fun time, you know, shenanigans happen. I like that. I think it's cute. But then like the next episode, I think it was like a quarter of the episode was related to a different character. I'm not gonna say what exactly because kind of spoiler. And then the other half of the episode revolved around like Anya's classmate, like the tsundere boy that's like the son of the main like villain dude. But like I just don't care about him and his like entourage of weird friends, you know? Like they're just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to see them, you know? Like I'm just not invested in their stories, you know? I like older animes and video games. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is understandable. I mean, I like the classics. Like, I like some classic stuff, you know? I'm always going to be a One Piece fan, you know? Though, I really do love the, like, new stuff coming out for One Piece right now. I can't wait for... Oh my gosh, Egghead Part 2 is going to be so good. It's coming out soon. I'm so excited for it. Code Geass is... I think Code Geass is, like, 2008... Oh, so I just realized... Oh my gosh, born in 2008? Oh my gosh, you're young. Sorry, that just hit me for a second. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, making me feel old over here, making me feel like I'm ancient over here. I'm like, yeah, Squidward, remember back in my day when One Piece was new, back when Yu-Gi-Oh was airing on 4Kids. And I was wondering if he'd beat Maximilian Pegasus. But yeah, I like some of the older stuff. It's just hard for me to get into it right now because I feel like I have to be in a certain mood to watch like the classics, you know? To like really appreciate it. Where a lot of like modern anime, I can kind of just like sit back and not like be too like caring about it. Like Reincarnated Slime is a great example of like, I can just turn the brain off and just not think about it too much, and it's fun, you know, and silly. Whereas I feel like if I were to watch something else, like, it could be a little bit more intensive. I do love anime that make me think, though. It's just sometimes you do want to turn the brain off, and I think recently I am just, like, I'm a very, like, kind of slice-of-lifey mood, I guess. You know? BS and AS before Shrek 1 and after Shrek 1. Not gonna lie, though. That's a good point, actually. Oh, I did not mean to do that attack. Oopsie. Well, that didn't work. But yes. I don't know. I'm more of a Shrek 2 fan, but yeah, Shrek 1 was definitely the one that changed an era. So I can understand where you're coming from there. I played Mass Effect a long time ago. I liked it fine. I think I burnt myself out of it because I remember I got like the collection of the trilogy of like 1 to 3, and I liked 1 fine. I think I liked 2 a bit more than 1. It felt like better to play. And then 3 was just like a downgrade in all departments, especially the story department. It kind of just left an overall sour taste in my mouth, and I'm just like, whatever. And I just haven't gone back to Mass Effect. I just haven't had like a real want to. But it was a fine experience one time, you know. Maybe I'll play it again because they have like the remastered version, but don't really care too much. It's mainly just the main character being cool in fights. That is fair, and I know that like that's what people say, like, oh my gosh, aura farming. I feel like, though, there's only one fight so far that I have seen where that felt like the case, and that was against he had to fight 6 enemies. I won't say more than that. Again, spoilers. But like he had to fight and kill 6 enemies at the same time, and that was the only time he had like this big show of strength that he's like built different, you know? And that was fair. That's kind of what I thought the whole anime was gonna be, but it seems like a lot of it, like I don't mind it being like kind of a struggle. Like I prefer actually having a little bit of a back and forth, like, you know, and like having like not a super easy time beating everything. It just, I feel like the way they are doing it is like just different than what I would have expected, you know? But yeah, he definitely is not as aura farming as I would have thought he was, like as the kids say, you know, aura farming. Like he is very much more like, it feels like he's winging it. It really, like, he gives me the vibes of just like, I'll wing it, you know? And it's like, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that too much. But yeah. Interesting cereal. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like Mass Effect as much as I would like to. I thought, again, I like 2 fine. But yeah, just not super my cup of tea, I'm afraid. I like the idea of it though. Oh man, I do miss my boy Garrett. I like Garrett a lot. I also liked Rex. Rex died though. That was sad. I unfortunately just didn't have the charisma to talk to the one girl because she was just like awful. But that's okay. I killed her afterwards. It's fine. It all worked out. How do I keep missing that? Oh my gosh. It picks up heavily in season 2. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might give it a try and just see how I like it. I honestly think, though, I think one of my biggest things for solo leveling is that I think I would be more invested if it was any other character as the main character but Jinwoo. I think Jinwoo actually, in my opinion, is the least interesting character in the show. I think anyone probably would have been better. Like, or like they have like the one glasses guy that's like trying to like do the whole island raid thing. Like that guy seems like he has an interesting story. The main healing girl seems like she has an interesting story. Even like the little rich boy that's like, you know, kind of a cowardly dude. Like he seems more interesting. Like I could invest into a story like that, you know? Big damage. Dang it. He got away. I'm gonna get him. Man, why am I so hungry? Chat, why am I hungry? I don't want to be hungry. I don't know why. Maybe my appetite's just growing. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting so hungry. I had a small lunch, I guess, so maybe I didn't eat like a ton, to be fair. But yeah, I've been looking at new stuff I can maybe watch. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna watch, though. Like, I'm waiting a little bit to watch season 3 of Reincarnated Slime because I don't want to burn myself out on that too much. So I'm probably going to watch something else in the meantime. I just don't know what. I haven't figured it out. I just don't know what I'd be interested in. Then move out of Hungary. You're so right. You know, never did I realize I was actually a Hungarian citizen the whole time, but the rumor comes out. The truth comes out. I'm actually from Hungary. Or you guys could be like, guys, why am I hungry? Hi, Hungry, we're chat. Hit me with my own medicine, bad puns. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna watch, honestly. Because I've been watching a bit more anime, just to like kind of relax and stuff. I've been, because for a long time, I've only really watched like one episode like per night, basically. Like that would be my maximum I would have for a while. But recently I've been like kind of watching a lot more. Oh, well, that's okay. Wait, I can pick up my trap again. Hehehehe. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, did we not? Oh. Do we not have the bombs? Okay, that's fine. I'll set my trap again. I got a trap over here. I have a trap over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be interested in any new Mass Effect games, to be honest with you. Just not really. I don't know. I just don't think I have an interest in anymore, unfortunately. I think with 3 and then what I've heard of Andromeda, I've heard some people actually like Andromeda after like a couple of updates and stuff. Apparently it had like a bit of a weird situation, like kind of like a, not exactly like a cyberpunk situation, but apparently after like updates and stuff, people liked it a bit more. But yeah, I don't think I have any interest and or hope for the series at this stage. So I don't know if I'll really get into it. Kind of similar with Assassin's Creed, if I'm being honest with you. This has been the absolute longest time. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sawi. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault. No, literally, it was just the Oda Garen fighting the little guys, honestly. I mean, they were chasing after you guys, but I think we were just setting different traps in different areas and waiting. But like, oh my gosh, it was fighting that little raptor guy for like 5 hours. Like, oh brother. They were just standing there flirting with each other, like, get a room already. But yeah, it'll be interesting to watch more anime. I just don't know what I'd be interested in, honestly. Because in terms of like new stuff that's come out recently, I don't know if I'm like super invested in anything, or like, I'm trying to think if there's any like new seasons the shows I've watched a bit of. Like, I'm still keeping up with ReZero as that's coming out, and Dr. Stone, but like now they're at like a weekly state where I'm like, you know, I'm just waiting for each weekly episode. So like, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. Alright, so we should have at least most of the parts. I think we're still missing the gem from Oda Garen, unfortunately. And I don't think we have access to melding that anymore. Like, I think that's like gonna have to be added later, probably. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. But we can at the very least build the Greaves, so we can have like a little bit of extra stuff going for us, which is gonna be good. But yeah. Equip. So all we need is this final one. We need the Ebony Gem. I'm gonna add to the wish list. Yes. Awesome. And we already got the chest place we need. So yeah, we just need to farm a gem, really, which isn't gonna be the easiest, I don't think, but we'll keep trying, I suppose. I might try a different weapon. I don't know what I'll try, though. I could try Insect Glaive. That should be fine, I think. Probably. No, I keep hitting quick start. It's fine. I'll swap my weapons out, and then that should give people time to join and stuff. But yeah, Shadows of War. Oh, like the whatchamacallit, the Lord of the Rings one? I played the first one. I think it was called Shadows of Mordor. I like that one quite a bit. I don't know. I don't think I got the second one.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
But yeah. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I really do apologize. I don't like them very much myself, but I don't really have much of a choice. So if you don't mind being patient just for a little bit, it'd really mean a lot to me. So take good care. But yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to in the meantime. But yeah, thank you for being patient. Did you see ReZero Season 4 has already been announced? Really? Wait, has Season 3 ended? Like, is the newest episode like the last one? I don't know if the new episode is already dropped or what.
Yep.
Or are they just like announcing it like early? Oh, you know what? No, I know what I was thinking of. I remember there was an anime that is getting a new season that I'm hyped about. Fire Force. That's what I'm hyped about. I'm hyped because Fire Force is getting its third and final season. I think it's gonna start in April, I think they said. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty hyped for it. I really, 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 really am looking forward to it.
Done already?
All right, I think we're good. All right. I'll go get the monster. But yeah, I'm excited for Fire Force. I love Fire Force so much. It's a really fun anime. Trying to think of anything else I'm really invested in at the moment. I don't think there's like a ton of stuff I'm waiting on new seasons for. I mean, if Black Clover comes with new stuff, that would be cool. I think it's done, yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. I'm honestly trying to remember, like, because I'm only behind one episode, I'm pretty sure. Okay, my bug's not doing a great job at this. Okay, not quite. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to get all the things with my bug. It's not working, though. 8 episodes in 2024 and 8 episodes now. Cause yeah, I was gonna say, I think in season 3, I'm like 14 episodes in or something like that. So I'm not really too sure. So yeah, or maybe I'm on 15. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. 8 and 8. So yeah, I know I got into it a little bit late into it, so I guess I came back in at the perfect time so I can get the last couple of episodes weekly. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it, and I'm really interested how like everything goes. It's really cool though. I've been very much enjoying it. But it's actually really surprising they already announced a new season. I mean, I don't see why not, you know? Like, it seems like the anime does pretty well for itself. It seems like people are enjoying it and watching it and stuff, but like, dang, I don't think... Well, Dr. Stone did do that a couple times where they're like, you know, at the end of their season, they're like, oh, season 2 announced, you know, kind of thing. So I guess it's not entirely uncommon. I'm just kind of surprised, you know? That's awesome, though. Because I am all down for more ReZero. Yeah, they do take their time with it, which is good, because obviously, like, you know, you want it to be quality. But dang, they had one fight. I'm sure you've seen it, Mog. That one fight with, like, the insane animation, you know? Little, it was, you know, it was, majestic. But, like, that was so good, though. Like, oh my gosh. That's, like, some of the most, like, crazy animation I've seen in a long time. Like, I didn't expect them to cook so hard just out of nowhere. Like, they do good in the animation of ReZero, like, most of the time. But, like, that time just felt like it was, like, personal, you know? In, like, a good way, you know? Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for being patient with those. It means a whole lot to me. Thank you. But yes, welcome back. We're hunting another Oda Garen. We're just doing our classic stuff, you know? Yeah, Serial, I will say, I don't mind, like, as much, but I will warn you that some people probably will ban you from their streams if you talk about, like, your own streams as much as you are right now. So I'm just giving you, like, a gentle warning that, like, a lot of people probably among, like, one of the first, like, instances of you talking about your own streams probably would have just insta-banned you, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm giving you a fair warning here that, like, it's not something that a lot of people take super kindly to. Yeah, just a warning. Just a warning for you, you know? Just for the betterment and enrichment, and so you don't get hit with the ban button in a future stream and you're you're like, what the heck did I do? You know? It's kind of like a courtesy thing among streamers. But yeah, I'm excited for new ReZero stuff, and then Fire Force stuff is gonna be super good. I know that they released the One Punch Man trailer for season 3, and people were clowning on it so hard, and I feel so bad. I don't know what the situation exactly is for the studio, because it's Mappa, isn't it? Apparently, like, it looks like a lot of, like, people were comparing it to Blue Lock, and, oh gosh, I feel so bad, because Blue Lock got really roasted by people, you know? But yeah. I don't mind as much as, like, a subtle mention of, like, oh, like, if someone mentions that they're gonna stream or they're, like, whatever, like, that's fine and stuff. But, like, mentioning it, like, quite a few times can be a little bit, like, awkward, you know? I very much personally go out of my way to, like, not talk about my own streams in other people's chats, or even use my own emotes in other people's chats. I'll always just use, like, the emotes I have on their channel, and if they don't have, like, follower emotes or anything like that, then I'm just like, okay, no emotes for me. Or I'll hit them with a lull. For some reason, I can't use Keck W. I have no idea why. I want to use the Keck W emote, but it just doesn't work for me. I have no idea why. I tried typing it, it does not work. It makes me feel sad, because I'm like, I love the Keck W emote. It just doesn't love me back, I guess. My bad, I got ADHD and ODD. No, you're good, you're fine. I want it to be a gentle reminder, because the last thing I want is for you just to be talking about something you're passionate about and have it be met with, like, a ban from somebody. I understand, like, where you're coming from, and I get that that was not your intention, but some streamers, they will not give you the chance to explain yourself. Just because, like, especially if they have, like, bigger chats, they tend to be like, oh, like, you know, they'll just kind of, like, immediately think that you're advertising, because some people do. Some people genuinely just want to advertise their own streams. So they've, you know, if you've dealt with those people, like, once or twice already, sometimes if someone says something similar, you're like, oh, bro, oh boy, here we go again, you know? So I just wanted to give you a fair warning, because I didn't think that's what you were doing. You just seemed genuinely interested in, like, those games and stuff. But I just want to let you know that that's can be how it comes off to people, you know? So yeah. Spicy! Is that a bunny? Is that a subby bunny? I mean, what? Who said that? What? How are you doing, Spicy? How are you? I hope you're doing good, lovely. I hope you're doing good. I'm not a bunny. I'm kidding. Or am I? Guys, go show some love to Spicy. They're an adorable, lovely bunny VTuber. They're not actually a bunny VTuber. They're a seal, but you're a seal specifically. Is it a sea lion or seal? I always get them confused. The aquatic aminals. About having good manners too, I would have insta-banned. Yeah, so I just wanted it to be a warning too. I understand. I didn't think that was the intention at all, but yeah, I just wanted to warn you basically. A Selkie. Yes, Selkie. Or Selkie? Sealkie? Yes, I remember it was something specific like that. And I just did not remember the name for the life of me. I promise, Spicy. It's just been a long time since I've been on your channel. You need to stream soon so I can play Portal with you and we can have fun and I can troll you. I mean, we could solve puzzles together, of course. But I hope you're doing good, though. I have something to show you in DMs when you have to. Oh, yeah. Can I check that now, or? First, let me give you a shout out. Let me take a look. Spicy, where are you right? Are you at a card show? Are you at a card show when you said you'd rest today because you're sick? Or not a card show, a card shop. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Are you at a card shop right now? Are you buying cards? I mean, I can't blame you. I want to get cards too. No, it's a GameStop. Oh my gosh, power to the players. Can't believe it. How could you? How could you go to the GameStop? Well, you bet. I better be there when you open some packs, okay? I better see you open some packs, and I better be there when you get the Clefairy card. I want to see. It's for tomorrow. Oh, what do you Wait, what's for tomorrow? The cards? I'm gonna wake up really early. Why are you waking up early tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, you're going to a GameStop tomorrow. Oh, okay. Sorry. When you sent, like, I'm looking at the message of the picture. Under it, you typed, so you know how I said I wasn't going to push myself? So I thought you were there right now or something. Or, like, you were going today. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I worry about you. But also at the same time, I can't judge you because I would literally do exactly the same thing. New ones I'm passionate about them? Yeah, I'm all for talking about games you're passionate about. I'm just saying that, like, it can come off as, like, you're trying to advertise your stream or other people's streams in another streamer's chat, and that's just viewed as, like, not a great thing, you know? It's all good to be passionate about games and talk about loving playing the games. It's more of just, like, saying, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna stream this at this time. I'm streaming, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, I didn't think that was the intention. I'm just letting you know that's how it can come off. And I feel like you'd probably rather want to know and avoid, like, getting in trouble or something or making someone upset, you know? I'm gonna go in line at, like, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Wow. Okay, that's late. Okay, so yeah, you're probably gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go to bed early, or you're gonna nap and then do an all-nighter, I guess. Or I just don't sleep. Exactly what I was thinking. So much anime we could watch in that amount of time. Oh no. Okay. Gotta chill. We're good. I want an ETB. I want you to get an ETB too. I want an ETB so bad. I hate that scalping is so prevalent where I am. It sucks. It's just like the employees usually. Like, that's the problem with it. It's like the managers of GameStops and stuff. Like, GameStop, it's impossible to get stuff because the managers always scalp the product. And, like, regardless of how much they get reported and they get fired, a new one just takes their place. It's like a Hydra. Every time you cut off a head, a new one takes its place. It's crazy, you know? I really just wanted it for the promo. I know, the promo is so good. The promo for this, for the ETB is so amazing. I'm super happy I got the Team Rocket one. I have heard some people, I think specifically for Pokemon Center UK, apparently have had their orders, like, canceled. So I am really hoping with all my heart and soul that my order stays intact and fine. But yeah, I don't know exactly what the deal is. It could be just, like, people who are trying to order it from, like, other websites or versions and are just wanting international shipping. Maybe they're just not doing that. You know, I'm not really too sure of the situation. I just know some people have been having troubles with that, and that's gotta suck, you know? Alright, we got our trap. They're gonna have Blooming Waters too, but I don't think I'll have the money to get it. How much are they selling it for? It's only... shouldn't be much. How much are they selling for again? I don't remember what the MSRP is for that. Well, knowing GameStop, they might not be selling it at MSRP. Because I think MSRP is like $40, I'm pretty sure. I heard it's because they put out more stock than they actually have. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is truly tragic. Oh, apparently it's $60. Okay, $60 for MSRP. Okay. Oh, yeah, GameStop is selling it over MSRP. Oh, GameStop. GameStop. No. GameStop's been doing that a lot. People have been pretty mad with them. I mean, understandably so. Like, you're not really supposed to do that, but I wonder if they have a similar situation to Target and Walmart. Because if you don't know, recently it's been coming out that Target and Walmart are basically having like another They have like this guy or like this company like JT something something that's like a kind of in between person that's like snagging the stock from like, because I think they're involved with the process of like stocking Pokemon stuff, and they're like selling the price like at more than MSRP. So even if you do go to a local store, it's going to be pretty difficult to get MSRP on some products just because they're getting stocked by those people and not just like Walmart itself, you know? It's a whole entire thing. It's a mess, basically. So that's why it's like really difficult to find a majority of stuff. Why can't I get the Oda gem? How rare is it? Actually, I could probably look it up on our monster guide, right? Let's see. Ebony. Oh, I got a crown for this guy. Wait, what did I get? I got a silver crown. 1909.89. Cool. Oda Garen. Let's see here. So for the gem, it is a, oh, wow. Ooh, 3% for target reward, 5% for carving, 7% for tail. Oh boy, okay. That is not the best of odds.
Yes.
All right, well, I guess we go again. Sorry, we're hunting the same monster like 50 times in a row. I would like to get this armor set before we do that. Funny how I got a gem on the second hunt. No, you're rubbing it in my face. Heck. So, no blooming waters for me, just ETV. Yeah, that's fair. I thought that it was sold for cheaper, like at the Costco's even. I mean, it still sucks. GameStop is overpricing it by $10, but $10 is still like quite a bit, so I can completely understand you like not wanting to do it anyway, which is fair. Honestly, I would probably go for the ETB myself, just because I think the promo's cool, and I like, well, 151's a really good set, though. So, yeah. If it was MSRP, I'd probably personally go with Blooming Water, but yeah. I kind of don't want to reward GameStop for, like, boosting it up. It's not as much as other people are boosting it up, but it's still kind of like... It feels like GameStop is trying to see what they can get away with, you know? And that just doesn't sit right with me, you know? That doesn't sit right with me. It feels like they're really just testing patience. GameStop, what happened to the GameStop that, you know, all those people on Reddit supported by making the stock market go crazy? What happened to that GameStop? Not my GameStop. But yeah. I just don't have a ton of money right now, and Magic releases next Friday and Ren Fair next Saturday. Oh, no, that's completely understandable. That's fair. No, that's fair. But yeah. I completely get that. I'm so excited, though. I got, chat, I got a One Piece box recently. There is a starter deck that started selling. And I normally don't get starter decks and stuff like that, or like pre-made decks for any game, basically. But this one was special because it actually has like a little mini pack of alternate arts for the Straw Hat Pirates that are super cool. So I'm kind of hoping to get something pretty cool. Honestly, I'll take whatever. Obviously, I want a cool Gear 5 Luffy. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm so dead, actually. Whew. I'm not. Not yet. Okay, I need the leg. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My bug just wasn't getting the right part. It would be awesome if I could get it. Honestly, if I just get any of like the main Straw Hats, I would be really cool with that. A Luffy or Zoro would be like my main goal. But if I were to get like Nami or Robin or Sanji, I would be completely cool with that too. That'd be awesome. As long as it's like one of my favorite Straw Hats, I think I would like it well, you know? I honestly don't even remember what most of theirs looked like specifically, but as long as I get some cool ones, I'd be pretty cool at that, you know? I think they have a couple that aren't Straw Hats, which could be cool, but I do want Straw Hats mainly. I want to make a whole entire, like I have my binder, my One Piece binder. I want an entire page of Straw Hat alternate arts, because we got like, well, technically we have more than 9 members now, but like, you know, it would be really cool to have like a full page of just Straw Hat alt arts. It would be super nice. But yeah. It would be super awesome. They released what the promo for Destined Rivals is going to be. Wait, for my thing, my ETB? What about Frankie? Yeah, Frankie has one. I don't remember what it looks like, though, to be fair. I remember I looked at the cards, like, once or twice, because Spicy actually got it. Spicy got it. I forget, Spicy, which ones did you get? You got Zoro, right, I think, for one of them? I think you got, like, Zoro Chopper and someone else, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Zoro, Chopper, and oh, yes, Stussy. Right. Or should I say Sussy? Right. Yeah. So that'd be super cool. I really want the Gear 5 Luffy. Gear 5 Luffy is like my favorite stuff ever. I love him so much. So I want to collect like as many Gear 5 cards as I can. You know? Obviously, you know, it'll be hard to get some of them because they're like highly expensive, but at least the ones I think look really cool I want to collect, you know? I already have 2 of them right now. I got flung off. Oops. I probably should have been a bit more careful. Nice-oo. But yeah, I'll check out the promo. Thank you for sending it my way. Let me just check it out whenever this guy runs away to a different area. Which should be pretty momentarily, I think, because we're doing a lot of damage right now. But yeah, I appreciate it, Spicy. Thank you for updating me. Spicy is like my card info gal, you know? They're the FBI agent I have. They're my registered FBI agent, but specifically for trading card info. Because whenever I'm streaming and I can't get a notification about like card sales, Spicy's like, hey, you might want to check, like pulls out briefcase, puts like classified documents on my desk. You're gonna want to take a look at this. And I'm like, thank you. You'll be paid kindly. Oh, sleepy time. All right, let me sharpen my weapon and I'll take a look. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so it's gonna be my ETB promo. Is it really? Oh, it's a Wobbuffet. Oh my gosh. I don't know what woke it up. I promise it wasn't me though. I was just looking at stuff. Okay, I'll open that in a second. Oh my gosh, it's a Wobbuffet. Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh, Team Rocket Wobbuffet. Oh, that's so cute. Wobbuffet. That's adorable. I love that. Hi, Cat and Pant. How are you doing? Welcome. Just watch 2 people get married in a Twitch chat. You know, we don't have a marriage option in Twitch chat, but we do have Tinder as a redeem. If you want to get a Tinder date with somebody. That's what we have here, you know. I would feel bad, you know, marrying people. I'm not certified for that. Tinder dates though, easy peasy. Spicy's the person you call when you say you know a guy. I know a guy. You know who else does research on cards? But yes, thank you, Spicy. Thank you for being my FB. Thank you for being my FB spy agent. Get it? Like spicy. Please don't leave. Oh man. But yeah, I appreciate the updates. Thank you so much. That's such a cool card. I'll show it to chat after this hunt. I want you guys to see it. Oh no, bro. Wait, I thought I took a potion. Oh no, I thought I took a potion. Oh no. Hold on. Chotomate kudasai. All right, you, my friend, you're a little bit quirky with it, aren't ya? Did they change how the bug works? It's not grabbing as many things. That's okay. It all works. But yeah, I would definitely want to show you guys it. Oh, it looks really cute though. I love Wobbuffet. That's a really fun one actually. I didn't think about Wobbuffet very much for when I was thinking about what the promo could be. Because I was thinking it would be probably like Meowth or something like that, you know? Yeah, let me take a look. Let me save it. Serial, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say again, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really confused by your comments as of recent. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not sure what you're trying to say. I am the confusion. Yeah, I'll save this to my desktop real quickly so I can show it to you guys, because this Boba Fett does look really cool. I was hoping it would have like Jesse and James in it maybe, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe they'll have like Jesse and James specific cards at some point, just not right now, I guess. There we go. Nice you. I did see there's a Jesse and James card. Wait, really? Wait, really? I want it. I want it. There's a Jesse and James card? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, can you share it? Can you show it to me, please? I love Jesse and James. I feel like the chase card probably would be like a Giovanni's Nidoqueen or something like that. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Gonna look up. Murder Trump? No, I haven't seen that before. I'm sorry. Alright, perfect. Alright. We should be pretty much done with the hunt, and then I can show all the pictures. No, I have not seen that before, I'm afraid. But yeah, no. It's just a little bit confusing, just saying a bunch of random quotes I just don't get. So yeah, I'm just like a bit concerned because I'm not exactly sure what you're referencing or referring to or whatever. Never mind, it's a fan art. No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm just like, man, I feel like I would have heard about that, you know? Or like it would have been announced on the Twitter account we follow. But that's okay. No worries. No worries. All good. I was just really hoping. I wanted to manifest it so bad. Oh, wait. It's ready. Nice-oo. Let's go. Okay. Now, let me pull it up really quickly. Okay. Image, desktop, and where is the picture? Did not save.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, I saved it as a JPEG. What? Why is it not showing up? Why isn't it showing? I have it. I have it shaved. We have it right there, but now it's not showing up here. What? Is JPEG not like a acceptable file by OBS? You got the gem? I didn't get the gem. I got 2 plates. Aw, heck. I haven't gotten the gem yet. Aw, man. Okay. How do I... Hold on. Spicy. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I'll delete that in a second. I'm just sending you the image so I can open it up through Discord, and then that'll let me save it as a PNG. Thank you. And then I will erase it. Now I should be able to show you guys. There we go. Perfect. So this is gonna be the promo card. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. I love it. It's so cute. It's such a cute little card. It's super sweet. I love Wobba Fett. Wobba Fett's so, like, he's so quirky. He's such, like, a little goober. I love him. I love all the Team Rocket Pokemon, honestly. Well, like, I don't, like, use them ever, but I think they're all kind of endearing in their own way, you know? Like, the only reason I even remember Chimecho exists is because of James, you know? Otherwise, I just wouldn't even think about it ever. But yeah, they're so funny. Wobba Fett's silly. Meowth, of course, is iconic. Even, like, coughing, wheezing, Arbok, you know? What about the other ones? Survivor. Yeah, Jesse had a Survivor, the Mimikyu. I didn't watch the Sun and Moon anime, but I know that Jesse had like a really sweet relationship with her Mimikyu. It was like really nice. It was really cute.
No maidens.
No maidens. But yeah, I just wanted to show that because That's awesome, and that's what I have coming on the way, which is super exciting. I love how squished the Sneasel looks on the right. Oh, wait, let me pull it up again so we could zoom in. Yeah, look at them. They're just like, meh. I didn't even realize they had a Drowsy over to the left. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the keys under headbutt bounce. I thought that was a cleft key, like, dead on the floor. I was like, no, what did they do to cleft key? I don't like cleft key either, but, like, I wouldn't murder him. Oh, man. Oh, big stretchy. I don't know. Chat, do we have any cleft key enjoyers in chat? Anyone in chat enjoy cleft key? Really? They had some really good relationships with their Pokemon in Sun and Moon. Yeah, I see. I think from what I've heard, like Sun and Moon had like pretty good relations with the Pokemon. I just stopped watching around the Gen 5 era, Black and White, basically. Mainly just because like I just didn't vibe with the side characters accompanying Ash, you know? Like Iris, the girl, I think she was fine. Like I don't remember disliking her specifically. I remember it was mainly like the green gym leader. I don't remember his name. Yeah, just like the green hair guy. I didn't care about him. He just wasn't very interesting to me. So I don't know. I just felt like there wasn't as much interest for me with that. But Iris was fine. You know, dragon type Pokemon, pretty cool. And then I think just everything after that, I just wasn't that interested. I know Serena is a very beloved fan favorite in terms of like Ash's companions. I think I watched a handful of episodes from X and Y. I did not like the little science kid and his sister. Did not like them. I don't know. I just didn't vibe with them, you know? Maybe cereal. I'll think about it. Maybe. But yeah, so I don't know, just didn't super vibe with it. And then I think after that, that's what, Sword and... Oh, no, Alola. I don't even know. Who was Ash's friend in Alola? Did Ash have like a rival companion person in Alola? I actually have no clue. I know very little about Alola. I know in Sword and Shield, he has that one like... It's like the red hair, like he had like mainly black hair with like a bit of red in it or something like that. I don't remember actually. I have no idea. You didn't like Nerd Boy? No, he was just kind of annoying. And also like, I don't know. It just wasn't. And then his little sister was also annoying. And he was like, the future is now thanks to science. And then the girl was like, haha, my favorite Pokemon's the Dedenne. And it's like, okay. Good for you, I guess, girl. Live your life. I don't know. I didn't like him very much. If the main guy companion isn't Brock, I don't want him. I don't want him. Brock is the only one for me. Yeah, maybe whoever... I don't even know who's in Gen 7 on Ash's, like, team. Like, I genuinely have no clue. Does Ash even have, like, a companion in Gen 7? I don't even think I've seen, like... Well, because they don't have any movies in Gen 7, I don't think. Or, sorry, not... Yeah, Gen 7. Yeah. Alola. I don't think they even have any movies, so I haven't even seen, like, any posters of, like, any companion characters he has, so I have no clue. I know he, like, interacts with, like, the gym leaders and stuff like that, like, the wishy-washy girl and, like, you know, the green hair girl. I know Brock does show up and he tries to rizz up that one lady. And I remember I saw a lot of people shipping them together. And I know Professor Kukui has a fiancé. But I don't remember Ash's companions at all, to be honest with you. But no, I was not a fan of nerdy Electric Gym Boy from X and Y era, to be honest with you. I think my favorite probably was X and Y. I think I was a fan of Dawn and Brock a lot. I like Misty fine, but I don't know, there's something about Dawn and like the fact that she was like a Pokemon like contestant, you know, like she liked doing the like beauty pageants and like doing these like really cool shows with the Pokemon. It was very interesting and it opened up like a lot of like more than just like, oh, Ash is a really good battler, but so is Misty, or like Ash is a really good battler, so is May. Like Dawn felt like she had her own thing that she did, you know, and I really appreciated that. Her own area to excel. So I like that a lot. Maybe Serena did the same thing. She seems pretty like fashion trendy, you know? Mog, I have new info for you. Wait, what do you mean new info for Mog? Wait a minute. What are we talking about here? What does that mean? What does that mean? He had a whole class of friends in Sun and Moon? A whole class? What does that mean, a whole class? Like, well, I know there's, like, a school early on. Does he, like... Or are you just saying that there's, like, you know, he makes friends with everybody? I mean, he does make friends with a lot of people, to be fair, so I could definitely see that being the case. But, like, you know, like, was there, like, a Brock companion or, like, a Misty companion that he had? Like, one that, like, stuck with him, like, for, like, you know, like, 90% of the journey? Or did he kind of change out, like, his companions every so often? Tee-hee? Wait, why are you saying tee-hee? Wait. You can't just say that and say tee-hee. Explain thyself right now. I've come to find new info about Oni's body? Why are you saying it like that? I now know what you're talking about, though, but no. He goes to the school there rather than adventures, so his classmates were his friends for the show? Oh. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Shirenda, how are you doing? And Trash Panda, hope you're both doing lovely. How are you two lovelies doing today? Should I say? I think I've already told my chat, to be fair. I think the way you're going to word it is going to be differently than the way I'm going to word it. But I have told chat that I do have big hands. I have mentioned that before. But you're gonna describe it differently, I'm sure. You're doing great. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, not chat saying it first. But yeah, I have big, like rather big hands. So, like, to basically describe it, so chat, if I were to take a water bottle and put the bottom of it, like, if I were to put my hand, like, vertically beside it, bottom of my hand touching the bottom of the bottle, my middle finger would, like, right be at the top of the cap, basically. So, like, I have pretty, like, long hands, roughly. But yeah, so... DMs when you can. Okay, yeah, I'll go check them out soon. Let me just get an opportunity. Nice, let's go. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I'll check out the DM soon. But the way you take off the drawing gloves, it makes sense. No, don't bring up the drawing. I haven't thought about the drawing gloves in so long. That's still so embarrassing. I didn't realize it was such like a thing. I didn't know. I didn't realize I was doing something weird. How was I supposed to know? Drawing gloves. Man, it's been so long since anyone's mentioned my drawing glove story. My goodness. Oh, I thought I got the tail there. Ooh, almost. Almost. I can sense it. I can feel it in my bones. Ah, that wasn't good. Shoo. It's got to be getting kind of low, I think. Don't worry, Oni, it's not weird. Keep doing it. Well, I don't really do much digital art anymore right now. I kind of burnt myself out of it, I think. So I haven't done digital art in a while, but yeah, it's kind of just like a habit. Like I don't even really think about it at this stage. I just like naturally do that. So like it's not something I mean, I could put a conscious effort into stopping it, but like yeah, I probably wouldn't naturally, you know? I don't think it's like a big deal personally. I just didn't realize like how people interpreted it, I guess. So it's just like a bit embarrassing and like in hindsight, you know? But, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. Missing a few hunts, been min-maxing my equipment. Oh, you're good. No worries. All good. I just give it some time. Like, I'll basically wait in, like, the area for, like, a couple minutes or so. Like, just to talk with chat and stuff. And, like, if I see that not everyone has joined the hunt, I'll just start it and just be like, hey, you know, if they want to join, they can join in a little bit, you know? No biggie. Still not low enough to capture yet. But no worries, all good. I wear gloves whenever I go somewhere. I have texture issues though. Oh, that's completely fair. No, so I'll describe it since like some of my chat already knows what I'm talking about. I don't think everyone knows specifically, but we have like quite a few new people, so you probably don't know this anyway. But yeah, so I do digital art, or I did, I should say. I kind of burnt out, so I haven't been doing it recently. But I did like quite a bit of digital art, and often when I'm done working on a project, I'll like save the program and close it basically and take off my glove. And just like for no reason specifically other than just like, you know, like why not, I would take my glove off of my one hand with my mouth. And I didn't realize like I would basically just like, you know, kind of put my teeth on like just the very, very like edge of the finger basically and just like pull it off like that basically when I was done. And like I remember I was working on something like at like a class or something, and one of my classmates or like friends were like, why did you do that like that? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, why'd you take your glove off like that? I'm like, oh, that's just like how I do it. I didn't realize it was something like kind of like weird. Naturally, actually, I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that. But yeah, I didn't think anything of it either, but apparently that's like, I mean, apparently in some way that's viewed as like, I guess sensual would be the word. Like apparently it'd make people swoon. Oh, I didn't refill on my traps or anything. So I only have one thing. But yeah. Whoa, I just saw Spicy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Aw. Look at you. Your hands are not as small as I thought. You don't have the smallest hands in all the land. I learned today. You did learn today. Yeah, apparently, I mean, that's how some people, I guess, perceive it. I don't know. I never thought anything of it, but yeah. So, even a lovely streamer, my sister is tiny. Oh, so you don't want me to say that your hands aren't small. Okay, so you want me to say that your hands are small. Okay, gotcha. I'm just making sure that's what you wanted. Okay, gotcha. They are? Well, I said your hands aren't that small, and you said, no, my sister's tiny, you know? So I'm just saying, like, oh, okay. No, your hands aren't not small? Okay, your hands are small. Okay. Your hands are itty bitty, but your sister's hands are like itty bitty 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 bitty. That's what you said, Spicy. I'm reluctant to ask this, but Spicy, did you hear what we were just talking about a second ago? What do you think about that? Just a little guy, just small. Just small and tiny. The glove stuff? Yeah, the glove stuff. Yes, it is sensual. I just don't get it. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? To be fair, maybe killing the Odagarans are better, because I think you get like a tiny bit of a better percentage of getting the gem. I literally just got the gem. gosh, you can't be for real. That is so funny. I'm like, oh yeah, technically I have like 2% more of a chance to get it with this method. And I immediately got it. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They're trolling me, chat. They're trolling me.
Those whining women back to the dark ages
Right where they belong.
I don't know much about the new Pokemon anime. I just know that Jesse and James aren't in it, and neither is Ash and the gang, which makes me sad. I heard, from what I've seen though, it does seem like kinda good. I've seen like a couple of fights where like the animation's like really phenomenal, you know? So I guess I just have to warm up to the characters, you know? But yeah, I've seen like TikTok edits. I wouldn't call them like thirst edits, to be fair, but like kind of like a similar equivalent for Rika, the I forget what typing she is. I think she's a ground type. The really cool one, the cool girl with the suit, you know, with the Clodsire partner. I got another gem in the rewards. What is your guys' luck? It's fine. You know what? I got one. That's all I needed. I only needed one. The new guy with the Charizard's so hot. Wait, I don't think I know that character. Like in the new anime? Not Leon? Leon's in Sword and Shield, so he couldn't be in the new anime, but I didn't know they had like another Charizard guy. But yeah. It's a girl thing. Wait. So you mean biting? Because like I have my glove right here, right? So I have my glove right here. I have my drawing glove. It is a glove that goes like around like basically my wrist, and then I can put my ring and pinky fingers into. So like, yeah, so I basically will just like bite the ring finger and just pull it off basically, you know, just like that. So like, I don't know, is that like a sensual thing? It just like, I don't think it is really, you know? I don't know, like, I guess it's a girl thing. I guess it's just a girly thing. But yeah, not Leon. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, he's like the most recent Charizard guy, but if there is a new one in the anime, how do I get the code again? Here, I got it, you. It is in the title, just so you know. It is the !MH code, just so you know. But yeah, that if you ever need a reminder, it is in the title. It's at the very end of it. Oh, wait, he's a Charizard guy? I've seen this guy, but I've only seen him like in relation to the Pikachu with the captain hat. Okay, yes, I know. Okay, I understand. I know exactly the guy you're talking about. I didn't know he had a Charizard though. Okay. I just didn't know that aspect of him. It's always the cool guys with the Charizard. Classic Pokemon. All right, now we can finally make our Oda Garen gloves and like fully complete the armor set here. Yeah, I definitely want. Yeah, I want to make these ones. These ones seem cooler.
Good. Alrighty. Perfection.
All right, finally, let's go. We got our full armor set, chat. Huge fog. Finally, after all this time. All right, now let's make sure we have the gem set up properly. Which one do we have in our last arm? Oh yeah, the growth jewel. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll get a... I guess we could do heroics possibly, or... Because we don't have any more evade extenders, I don't think. Oh wait. Oh yeah, right. We crafted new greaves as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, we definitely want the evasion window. No. Jumping jewel legs, though. Yeah, that one. Then we can do... Because I think we already have full Divine Blessing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have full Divine Blessing, so we really don't need that, honestly. I don't know what we want. But yeah, no, I've seen some stuff about that character, and it seems pretty cool. I saw one fight I remember. It was... I don't know what the character is or who the character is, but they had a Sarilege, and they were fighting against a Dusclops or a Dusknoir. I don't know who it was. It wasn't like the gym leader, because the ghost type gym leader is a lady. This seemed like a butler kind of looking guy, or like a knight dude, and he had a Dusknoir, and they had an insane fight. It looked awesome. But yeah, I don't really know too much about like the situation. It just looked cool. It was in Japanese too, so it might just not have been like dubbed yet at that point. But it seemed really cool, so I'm like, dang, maybe this new Pokemon season's really good, you know? It seems like they found the fine balance between like simpling the style but still having really good animation to it. I feel like since Sun and Moon, they went a bit experimental with it, where they wanted to focus more on like fluid movement, but I didn't really like the style of it too much. And then in Galar, I liked it a bit more, and now I think they have it like pretty good down pat, I'd say. Hi, Taigu, how are you doing? How's your day going? Just got off work not too long ago. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Gasp! Oh my gosh, new stuff. New stuff. Hold on, chotomate. No, they're already sold out, Spicy. They're already sold out. Shame. How sad. I have one. Really? You got one? Oh, that's crazy. Good for you. Man, that's such a shame. I don't know if I should get it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I thought you said that you got it. Oh, okay. That's fair. I haven't placed finish? Oh. Well, they're sold out, I'm afraid. I mean, granted, maybe it's like a local thing. I'm not too sure. But yeah, no. Shame. Spicy sent me a thing that just dropped on Target. More Pokemon stuff. Didn't work though. Got sold out very quickly. So I don't know. Is it like based on your area kind of thing, or like what? How does that work actually? I'm not too sure. I don't know what I'm even going here. I'll go physique. Why not? We'll probably get better stuff as time goes on. Actually, I want to try a different side quest now. I want to try going for something a little more interesting. I guess we haven't unlocked a lot of the other stuff. Well, we could go for high rank Nursilla. Nursilla would be pretty good for us to go against. Mainly because I don't like fighting them, so having teammates would be probably pretty good. Saves it for you when you get past checkout, so I could get it. Really? Wait, I'm confused. What does that mean? What does that mean that it saves it for you when you get past the checkout? Because, I mean, it puts it in the save for later, but that's because it's out of stock, and it's like, hey, you can't get it now, but, like, later you can get it at some point. We'll let you know. But at least in my experience, that's what that means. It places on a hold. Yeah, but that means you're not going to be able to get it, though. At least that's what it's doing for me. Because it basically puts it in... Like, I'm at the part where I fell on my credit. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. So basically what happens, though, in the target is essentially what it'll do is it'll let you go through the whole process of putting in your info, putting in your address, putting in your credit card information, and then you're going to hit checkout, and then it's going to boot you back out to the cart and saying, saved your items for later. And that's it. So, unfortunately, you might have missed it already. Because I went through that whole process just now. So yeah, I'm afraid you might have missed your chance. Granted, if it depends on the area, maybe not. Maybe it's just the ones by me did. But yeah, I already had my card saved for the One Piece stuff. I didn't manage to get it though. But yeah, that's exactly what happened with the One Piece stuff I got. You're right. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. I just wanted to let you know, because yeah, that's usually why I'll like go pretty quickly through that process, because Just because it's in your cart does not mean it's guaranteed, like, at all. Because that's exactly what happened for the One Piece illustration boxes the whole time, and I was so sad. I was so depressed. I was like, no. I tested myself, and I do that thing with the gloves. Yeah, apparently people, like, are like, oh my gosh, you know? Oh, actually, I think I forgot to mention it, or I started talking about it, but then I stopped really quickly as we're getting ready for this mission. I'm gonna show you guys an art that I have. Faye Midway, a VTuber. I haven't seen them around. I think they've been doing other content and stuff, but they made me a fan art that's really pretty, based on that, and it's really nice, actually. Here. It's really cute, but yeah, that's basically what I do. Except, instead of, like, it's like a drawing glove. So it would be just like the ring finger, basically, instead of the middle finger. But yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, I didn't realize that was like a thing, and they heard me talking about it, and they're just like, oh, idea. And I'm just like, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for making that. This is really cute of them. But yeah. Anyway, oh, fight is right here. It's okay. I need money for the ETB. That is true, actually. It's probably in your best interest to just save. Honestly, that is 100% fair. I do hope you get that ETB though. I'm excited for you. So you're gonna go at like 5 a.m. your time. That's pretty crazy. Maybe we'll just pull an all-nighter. Maybe both of us will pull an all-nighter. You know? that's what 8 a.m. my time. Easy. Yeah, I didn't know either, you know? My GameStop opens at 11. Dang, so you're gonna be there for 6 hours, roughly? I mean, granted, that makes sense, right? I know people, like, go out the GameStop for, like, a while. I guess I just wasn't really aware. Because I've heard of people doing that. I just didn't know, like, how early you would actually have to be. Man, do you guys remember that people would camp outside of GameStop for video games? What a time that was, you know? When video games were actually, like, kind of a limited resource to get, and it wasn't just all downloadable online, you know? Nowadays, you know, you would think that people would still camp outside GameStop for games, but no, only for children's trading cards. I never got into that craze, just because, like, you know, I would usually just pre-order stuff. Like, I would go to the GameStop, be like, hey, can I pre-order this game when it's launching this date? And they'd just be like, okay, yeah, sure. No, I got slept. Oh, nice. Epic. Sorry, lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so I'd usually just pre-order stuff, but I heard the stories about people that would camp outside for, like, Halo 2 or Halo 3 or whatever Halo it was, or, like, Call of Duty Black Ops, you know? Like, apparently that was just, like, a big thing a lot of people did. And, I mean, full respect, you know? I'm all for loving a game and wanting to get it. I couldn't imagine waiting outside for, like, hours upon hours for a game, especially now, you know? It's crazy. I actually feel like 5 a.m. is too late, but we'll see. Maybe. I mean, it definitely will be for the Team Rocket set, I guarantee. For the Team Rocket set, absolutely. For Journey Together, maybe not, though. I know people have been, like... Well, people have oddly been, like, turning around on Journey Together. You know? But yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah, people used to do that a lot. You know? It's just interesting. But yeah, I never quite got that. I mean, maybe they just didn't always do pre-orders for the games like that, but I would just, like, pre-order it, you know? Just seemed like so much less hassle. But maybe there's a certain point where they didn't really do that. Not too sure.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Wait, sleeper. Nice. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so I hope it works out, though. Hope you do get the boxes and all that good stuff. And you gotta share with me all the info. You gotta let me know what you get from it. I'm very excited, though. I'm very excited for all your card stuff you got going. Oh, man. I honestly don't even remember there being Heatwave Arena pre-orders. I'm kind of wondering what they're gonna do with that set. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. Ads will be popping up in a little bit. They're gonna be about 3 minutes long, so take a little bit of a break, grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Oh, whew. Oh my gosh. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do in the meantime. I appreciate you. Thank you, lovelies, for being patient with ads. Heatwave and Team Rocket are gonna be one set. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I've not seen, like, anyone really talking about that, though. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why they would do that. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. You know? Because, like, the Heatwave Arena characters and the Team Rocket characters have, like, nothing to do with each other. Okay. Interesting. I'd understand if it was, like, red and blue, you know? And, like, you know, like, maybe, like, Lance instead of, like, Cynthia, you know? But it's kind of interesting. Like, Cynthia doesn't have anything to do with that. Gold technically does, because Gold did fight Team Rocket, but not like Giovanni Team Rocket. After Giovanni. Post-Giovanni Team Rocket is what Red dealt with. So that's really interesting, though. Huh, how about that? Yeah, I know that they combine sets. Like, I do know that. It's just, like, usually they're sets that have something to do with each other, you know? Whereas this one, like, these are not, like, related whatsoever. Because, like, Astral Radiance, for example, I think it's Astral Radiance, or was it Brilliant Stars? No, I think it was Astral. Basically, like, a Dialga and Palkia set. It's kind of similar to, like, the Pocket TCG has, like, the Space-Time Showdown. In Japanese, it was separate. It was, like, time something and then, like, spatial paradox or something like that. And then they combined for English to be Astral Radiance. But, like, that makes sense because it's, like, Palkia Dialga, you know? So I'm just kind of curious about this. Well, I guess maybe as more cards get announced for Team Rocket, maybe it'll make more sense, you know? Maybe there's, like, a specific reason to it. What if I fall asleep during the... Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens with the quest complete screen if I'm, like, laying on the floor asleep. I thought that could have been funny. Big stretch. Big stretchy. Make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves, you know? I'm gonna go nap for a little. Have a good nap. Thank you, Spicy. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. You are always, always welcome and appreciated. And thank you for trying to tell me about the booster bundle, or not booster bundle. What's it called? That was smaller. I think it was the build deck or something. Build a battle box or something like that. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you another shout out because I would hope so. I am a mod. Yeah, but you're stinky, so I'm kidding. Love you. But yeah, take care. Have a good one. Get some good rest for yourself. And thank you for the Gluck and Stretchy Mog. Big stretchy booster bundle, bit different than the booster box. Well, booster bundles have the 6-packs, right? So this is... Oh, it is booster bundle. Oh, yes. Okay. Right. The way the box looks, it looks like a build a battle or whatever it's called in other sets. But yes, that is right. I forgot. Yes, you are absolutely right. 120 billion%. So, where do we gotta go? We gotta talk to you. Okay, perfect. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Just give me a minute to pull everyone together.
All right, more cutscene time, baby. After about like 4 hours of side questing, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, after 4 hours of side questing, we're gonna do one singular story quest now. Let's go. We love to see it. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. I do appreciate it. Hey, we needed to get the Oda Garen armor, you know? We had to get our drip absolutely immaculate. That is a requirement. If we don't have immaculate drip, what's the point?
So don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did.
But yeah, I am very excited for like future card stuff. And I'm really excited to open this One Piece box. It's super good. I haven't even like really looked too much at everything here. I don't know anywhere where I could possibly play One Piece, you know? I would be interested to maybe learn how to play it. It does seem really fascinating, but there's like nowhere I could play it, I don't think.
Thanks.
At least where I am, like there's no shops that like actively sell One Piece cards, essentially. It is just like oh yeah, One Piece cards, okay. There's like, in all the card shows I've ever been to, there's like 2 people I have met that actually have One Piece cards. And I'm just like, dang, that's crazy. That's rough, buddy. Also, hi, Fatalized Crow. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Excuse me. Mission, please. Go on, bird. You got this. I believe in you. Actually, you know what? I don't think I don't know. Wait. Hold on. Stop. What's our mission? Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have like an actual mission here? Oh, it's kind of just like roam around and get good, essentially? So I could do whatever then, huh? Oh, okay. Huh. Kind of weird. I don't know why I'd have to talk to her specifically to like do that. Am I mistaken in this? Wait, no, Tashin has a thing. Wait, do I have to talk to this Tashin person? I'm confused. Let me go try talking to this person. Because you have the mission thing on your head. So let me take a look. Just did my own hunt. And a second monster waited. Highlight Sparks. My favorite new monster so far? That's a good question. My favorite new monster. That's a really good question, actually. I will say I actually quite like what's the one? What's the big one? What's the big one at the very end of low rank? It was Arkfeld or something like that. I think that one was actually pretty cool. If I had to say one other than that, I like I don't like the spiders. Worm guy, not so much.
We'll take up the investigation.
Yeah, I like Arkfeld. Arkfeld seems like not too difficult, but like, you know, they have cool attacks and like cool stuff going on. New Udra or Zuwu. You know, Zuwu probably has my favorite name because we can go, Zuwu? Which is so funny. Ray Dao is a cool one. Yeah. That's true. Ray Dao is really fun. My day was great playing some Wilds. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the Wilds. Yeah, no. Wilds is super duper fun. If anyone is interested in joining us, by the way, it is an open lobby. Feel free to join with that lobby ID code, you know? Recommend fighting tempered monsters to get good stuff? Okay, that might be a good idea. That might be pretty good. And also, hi, Cravende. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I probably am not at all, but welcome on in. I can't unsee Zuwu. Zuwu? Rar XD? Oh, they should make a monster called Rar XD. That would be hilarious. So yeah, we just have to get good, basically. So I suppose what we'll do is we could probably just do side quests and possibly go for tempered monsters. If I'm not mistaken, there is a Zuwu here. I do want to check out the armor, so I'm gonna set a quest for this now. Yeah, say begin field survey. Yes. So you guys should be able to join me on this really quickly as I'm getting over to it. But yeah, I love Ray Dao though. Just the railgun wyvern. Yeah, Ray Dao is pretty cool. Ray Dao's a pretty awesome one. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I do like that one. Sung Zuwu. My favorite person, Sung Zuwu, Art of Hunt. I hope you're doing good though. Let me know how to say your name, Cray. Let me know. If I'm saying it incorrectly, I do apologize. I'm not the best when it comes to names, but I try my best. And I like to think that matters, you know? Can't wait for the bubble blowing baby. Bubble blowing babies get beaten senseless by the bar. Zoshia? Have we fought Zoshia before? I don't think so. I don't think I fought anybody named Zoshia. Have I? I imagine Ray Dao is an onomatopoeia. Oh, I thought Ray Dao would be like radar, you know? Like, kind of like how he like shoots like electricity and his like horns kind of move around almost like a dowsing radar, you know? That's what I would think of. The big guy. Oh, he's the big one that got away. Oh, yeah, they seem really cool, but it's hard to tell since I haven't like fought him to like the death, you know? Because he fought for a while and then he kind of ran away. He ran like baby. He ran like child, like little baby. But okay, yeah, that big guy. I thought that was a really cool one. It was really cinematic too. How like it had like a very specific way you would have to track him down through, basically. Because you would follow him on the secret. I think honestly, I like the idea of having like the secret like automatically traverse like certain terrain, but I do feel like it can kind of depend. Oh my gosh. I feel like it can kind of depend. Oh my gosh. You almost sniped me. That's crazy. Craven or Cray? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly sure. I wanted to double check with you before I actually went with any nickname, you know? But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I swear, this guy is not usually much trouble. This guy honestly was like one of the easier ones in my opinion. He's just happening to hit me a lot. But okay, yeah, I do remember the big guy. Again, it's kind of hard to tell because like we didn't fight him for very long, you know? Like he seemed kind of cool, but like really easy for the most part, you know? He just kind of like hit hard, but like for the most part, I could avoid a majority of his attacks, even with the weapon I'm not like super duper comfortable with. So like, it didn't really seem like that intense of a fight, but it seemed cool like cinematic wise, you know? Okay, should be able to hit him. Ooh, big damage, let's go. Let's go, big damage. Well, yeah, it's nice to have you here, Craven. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really have been enjoying this game, though. I'm trying to think of all the other monsters I like in this game. I'm trying to think of them in order, specifically. I think the little frog puppy at the beginning is pretty cute and a pretty good introduction. Pretty simple. I think I like it especially because, like, it seems like the type of monster that any weapon would work well against. So you could actually really test any weapon against one of those, and it'll work out pretty fine for you. Hi, Uni, how you doing? Who's the tentacle guy? Their name is, Zuwu. It's really funny. Are you thinking about the ice guy or the guy at the end of Low Rank Story? Because that's so... Yes. So, wait. Zoshia, the one we killed in the Dragon Tour. Oh, wait, I thought that was called Arkveld. Wait, was that not called Arkveld? Wait, now I'm confused. I thought Arkveld was the one. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, Zoshia was in the... Okay, no, Zoshia might be my favorite then. Okay. Wait, who's the really big one, though? Who's, like, the giant dude with, like, the armor plates along the back and everything? Who is that guy? Yeah. Arkveld. I liked Arkveld too, but I definitely confused him with Zoshia because I think we fought him like pretty back to back, I think. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, there he goes. That's Jin Dahad. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me, while we're going, I think I could pull up my monster guide. So let me just remember the list here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Jin Dahad was really cool cinematic fight. But not too difficult. Guardian Arkveld, I think, was really cool. But Zoshia is probably my favorite so far that we've encountered. So yeah, that is what I'd say. That is my current ranking. Oh, wait. Oh, did it stop me from following because I was opening my menu? Oh, okay. I don't know why the bird needs me to, look at the road. What about you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. Cutie patootie. Ah, not a cutie patootie. What do you mean? If anyone's a cutie patootie, it's the person watching this. That's you, by the way. The BT got my attention, the Femboy got my curiosity, and then you said the thing and I was so happy I said something. Yeah, no. I am Onichi, Femboy VTuber, you know? I'm doing my best out here trying to exude the Femboy vibes. But it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm glad you like my vibes. All right, think you do. I hope you do. Oh no! 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 No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! I didn't realize I didn't have any ammo. No! Oh no! I love this. How dare you wish upon my misfortune just because you want to see tentacles do things to me? How dare you? How dare you conspire against me this way? I can't believe this. I'm doing pretty good though. Thank you for asking. I'm just a bit tired, but honestly, I've been tired all week. It's been a very exhausting, emotionally draining week for me. So yeah, I've been tired like a majority of my time here, but that's okay, you know? Because at the very least, I get to chill with you guys, and that's awesome, you know? But got you. Jinda Hod's the big boy with the insta-kill move. Wait, did he have an insta-kill move? Oh, I guess I just didn't get hit with it. Because not gonna lie, Jinda Hod, I felt like it was really easy. But like, it felt cool to fight, so I didn't mind it too much. They did a lot of damage, but like, wasn't too bad, you know? That was magnificent. You got violated by tentacles. How could I resist? How dare you say this? I can't believe this. I would give you the pin of shame. I would pin it to the stream, but I feel like you'd just love that. It honestly wouldn't even be a pin of shame. It would be like, for you it'd be a badge of honor. So I think I shouldn't give it to you. I shouldn't give you what you want. Actually true, exactly. Where you have to hide behind the ice rocks? I thought that was, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I only remember a move like that in the... Wait, is it asleep? I think it is. I only remember that being a move for the final guy. I forgot their name already. You know, but the fire and ice guy. I thought that was like his thing. I didn't realize that there was another monster that had a move like that. Or maybe I just didn't really encounter it. Maybe? I don't remember. I've never seen anyone else be eaten by Zubu. I don't think anyone has. I think I just got like skilled. I might be the first person to have let that happen to me, honestly. I think that's genuinely how trash I am at video games. I like to consider myself kind of good at them, but apparently I'm not, I guess. I need to go back and clip it. Don't clip it. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. No, no, again? No, 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 no. Please, please don't do it. Okay. I don't like this. I don't... Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Pick me up from the sleepover. One of them said frick. And I'm scared. Help. Why did you resist? What do you mean, why did I resist? Also, I feel like my chat would be the kind of people to say like, oh, don't worry, Oni. It's better, you know, it's better if you resist. Corruption, whatever, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm going to have words. I don't know who it was. I don't know who in my community has done this, but one of you guys told Orky about the nickname thing, and I'm gonna lose my mind because every time I join their stream now, they call me that, and I'm gonna actually cry. Oh, so I realized this guy is trappable. I think he'll probably get away. Yeah. I knew he was going to speed up, so I didn't see the point of setting the trap yet, but yeah. Oh, I got a gem. Let's go. I got a gem. Yeah, baby. But yeah, I don't know who it is. I think Lub is actually one of Orca's mods, so it might have been them. Might have been them. I tried asking, I tried demanding who it was, but Orca wouldn't give it away. So sad. So sad. So I'm gonna have to interrogate him. Gonna have to interrogate people. I'll do the classic, like, interrogation move, slam the table, like, point the light in their face, like, who do you work for? Who? Where were you on the night of March 25th? I was gonna check out their VOD to see if I can find it specifically, because, like, I'm sure I could trace it at some point. But yeah, I was just like, oh, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe my chat. Hi, Nathalie. Does anyone know the nickname? No, the nickname is unknown. It's unknown for now. Or maybe I'll pull a trick out of Odysseus's book and say nobody. Nobody, that's my favorite name. Barry was here too, but I don't think they knew. Oh yeah, Barry was here too. Right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. No, don't tell them. No, don't tell them. No, more people don't need to know. All right, I'm gonna actually chase this guy Sephiroth. I don't think I've actually even fought one of these before, so let's do that. Let's do one of those. That seems fun. I honestly don't know if the longsword's gonna be a good weapon for that. If you need to level it up, try an environment link to speed up hunting multiple monsters. Oh yeah, right. We talked about the environment link. Okay, let's try setting that up after this one, shall we? Since I already put the request forward, and this guy's gonna leave in a bit if we don't interact with it. Actually, wait. Quick question. It said it's leaving in like 6 minutes. Does that mean, like, if we encounter it, it'll stay longer, or is it guaranteed the run in 6 minutes? Because I'm not sure if it being tempered is like, I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in 6 minutes exactly, depending. Okay. If you start the hunt, it'll stay. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Hi-ya! It looks really weird, I'm gonna be honest. It looks really derpy. Oh, is it poison? Oh, I don't want a poison enemy. Oh, it does flashbangs? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what? How did it do that? How did it do that? Oh. There we go. Okay. It seems like they have like a little bit of a sign as to when they're doing it, but still, you know? Okay, so it actually is like a weird thing on their head. Okay, gotcha. It seems like they're kind of clicking something together. Like, wait, does that mean in their head they have flint and steel, chicken Jackie? I'm so sorry. I'm so not funny. I can't stop saying it. It's like my new thing. I love saying it so much. It's so dumb. Oh, man. Mog told me oopsie daisy. No, why? No, please have mercy on my soul. It looks like my neighbor. No, not you roasting your neighbor like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this monster. It's a beautiful creature of nature and is beautiful, you know? I won't use it too much, though. I don't know if I buy that. Oh. It seems like it does have some kind of poison effect, but it doesn't do it like a ton. What is this? This is so weird. This monster gives me the vibes of like dodo birds, like really stupid and very likely to go extinct soon, you know? Like it does. Oh. Then it has less effect, cutie. I mean, that is true. That is true, to be fair. Having like so much exposure to it does kind of diminish it for sure. Yeah, see chat? That's why you shouldn't call me things like puppy or good boy, because it'll diminish the effect, so you shouldn't do that anymore. You should never use those words again. Oh, I hit the wrong monster. No. Oh my gosh, I took so much damage. Okay, it's fine. Little pup, don't call me little puppy. How dare you? You get back over here, I'm not done with you. An athlete deserves to know they're an important member of the Down Bad They are indeed a member of the Down Bad Dynasty. I cannot argue with that logic, but still. They don't have to know that. What about Big Puppy? I'm not a puppy, like, at all. I am not a puppy. Okay, it's really dangerous for me not to take a potion right now, but that's fine. Big Mac? Yes, my new official title, Big Mac. Oh wait, actually, the poison will cure itself soon. Dang it. Okay, I will say this thing is a little bit annoying in the paralysis way. I mean, it's not that bad though, you know? Baby, but don't call me baby puppy. Why are you trying to combine the nicknames? Stop flashbanging me. My master? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, no. Can you stop? Okay. Okay, this guy needs to stop his shenanigans. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm starting to see why this guy might be kind of annoying. You're a good baby. I'm not a baby puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a baby. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Whatever. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, didn't count. Luckily, I technically didn't hit the wound enough to activate the effect, so it worked out perfect. Hello, hi, little Drea. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Let me know if I'm not, and I'll correct myself. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome to stream. He's not a baby, he's daddy. I don't think I'm daddy. Like, I don't think I'm daddy material, you know? I don't think I give off that vibe, but I don't know what you're talking about. No, don't make me do the ada, not in front of new people. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Hi, you're good. Well, yeah, am I saying your name correctly? Please let me know. I'd love to know. But yeah, do correct me if I'm wrong. How are the hunts? I'm good. Hope you are as well. Yeah, hunts are going awesome. We are just exploring like kind of the, well, we're trying to get our HR rank up so we can continue like the main story stuff. But yeah, no, it's been pretty fun. I've been having a good time. All right, fine. You're a smart pup. I'm not a puppy. No, don't call me a puppy, please. This is a bad impression for a new person. Hey, what's up? It's your boy.
Trap set.
Wakey, wakey. I said, wakey, wakey. Oh, what are you? Oh. No! Oh my god, what is this? What happened? Well, there goes my one trap, guys. If you guys got a trap, please feel free to get the monster for me. I have trank bombs, but I don't have a trap I can use, unfortunately. That is so funny. Where'd he even come from? Where'd that guy come from? Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Ow. Nice, good trap. I'm gonna just preemptively put these down. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess the sleep bombs have like a little bit less of a timer than they did before. Okay. Usually they would like kind of permeate the area longer than that, but okay, nice. But yeah, we are using the weave sword right now. It is one of my favorite weapons in this game. I think my favorite for this one specifically is the hammer. And then I love the insect glaive. It doesn't feel quite as good in this game as World, but yeah. Also, let me do the ada really quickly. Before I forget, I'll do my best. It's been a while. I'm pretty rusty in terms of my ada, so give me like 1 second to practice it, okay? Ada. Ada?
Ada.
There you go. There's my adas for you. You know, since we're here. Oh wait, no. Let's go back and let's try to do the link thing you guys were talking about.
Let's head there now.
Let's go back to camp. But yeah, no, the hunts are going pretty good. Thank you. Oni would. I'm not a bottom. How dare? But yeah, we're having a good time. You're good. No, don't call me a pet. I'm not a pet. I'm not a pet. I am not a pet. How dare you even insinuate such a thing? I am not a pet. I am no one's pet. Bottoms and tops, we all have a good time. No. Drea, don't join them in bullying me, please. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. If you look for great thunder bugs and catch them with the net, they'll make instant thunder trap. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, and don't call me good boy, stop. Oh my gosh, no, don't call me good boy, stop. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Potions. I probably need to make more mega potions, I think. I think we're fine for the most part. Ah, why? Why am I getting hit by stuff? Why the frick? Okay, definitely need to make more of those. I need more sleep herbs, honestly. To environment link, you need to invite people to a link party and go to the area you want to start the environment link and start it. Okay, that seems a bit complex, but we'll give it a whirl. Why are you throwing stuff at me? So rude. Stop. Need to tech my wife to bed. Oh, yeah, of course. I hope they feel better. But yeah, welcome back. But I'm not a bottom. How dare you say I'm a bottom? Let me see. So I have to do link party, invite to link party, view link members. Okay, so I'm assuming invite to link party. Status. Wait, how does this work? Let me read it really quickly. You have to invite people to a link party and then go to the area you want in the environment. Invite to link party. No info. Okay. So could I... Okay. So I think I invited you. Okay, cool. I don't know where Mulg is. Oh, there's Mulg. Okay. Yes, link party. Okay. I think this is the area we want to do it because you guys were saying this has a lot of tempered monsters, which should result in good hunter rank points or something like that. Debut soon. Yes. So I have been planning a debut for like almost a year now, basically. It's just been taking a long time to get things together, essentially. But yes, debut will be coming up soon. New model, all this good stuff. The one we're currently the one I'm currently using is a temporary one. So yeah, I'm very hyped for the new one. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm super excited. Already joining it in. You're making it so much fun to tease though. No, how dare. No, shush. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. No, don't get them to start bullying me too. They just got here. I can't believe this. Okay, so go to the area you want to start it and then start. So how do I start it now? Do I talk to Alma to do that? tease the sub. I'm not a subby puppy. Stop. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No. This might. Oh, this isn't even like the camp I thought it was. Don't we have like a main camp though? Like a camp with like a lot of people. Oh, it's up here. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's like the base camp, you know? I only bully monsters. Yeah, I'm not a monster. See? I'm an Oni, but I'm not a monster. Okay? But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited for debut. It's been a lot of work. It's been a big process. Oh. We might have already got the HR points we need, but I don't care. All right, so let me see. Link member quests? No, that's not right. How do I start it exactly? Do I go into this menu? Link party. Oh, invite to. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Invite to my environment. But yeah. I have to call Oni a bottom and call him submit. No, I am not. I'm not. No. No, that's also what's happening here. How dare. Also, the Discord. Yes, you can join the Discord if you so desire. You can join it if you want to. Been trying to be more active in the Discord, honestly. Or also, if you're a fan appreciating art and stuff, you would probably be able to find some, you know, nice fan art in the Discord of moi. Good boy and boy. I do not like those names. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not any of those things. How dare you? Gotta go though. Nice to spend time with you. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your day. But yes, thank you for being here. Yeah, this armor is really cool. We need more claws. I don't know if heroics is like good enough for me really to consider. But what does adrenaline rush do? Increase attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade? We could do that with the daggers. I don't know about other weapons. Submissive, cute little boy. I'm not cute or submissive. How dare. Or even little, to be honest with you. I'm actually a tall bean. I'm a tall fella. But no, I'm not submissive. I'm not a puppy or anything like that. No, nothing about all four. You silence. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Kutku. I forgot about that guy. What's the new monster we just fought? Guys, what did we just fight a little bit ago? It's not even popping up for me. Is it cause I haven't like encountered them like in the main game or something, or kind of weird? Even if you fail a perfectly timed dodge, it still triggers. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's like, kind of gives like tavern vibes. And then this is like, I don't know, some kind of like steampunk golem thing. Definitely an interesting one. I don't really care about this set. Yeah, not really for me. We'll take a look at the weapons though. Maybe it makes a good weapon. Maybe like a good hammer, possibly. Drop some rusty and broken items. Oh yeah, because it was a tempered monster. So it's probably, oh gosh, what's it called? It's probably, oh, it does poison. Oh. I mean, it does good damage. That's like pretty good damage hammer. I don't know if that's what I want though. Oh, we could go into the Fulgur Anjanath tree though with that. That would actually be really good. That is good damage. Oh my gosh. It doesn't have like this max upper echelon of rank though, so I'm not too sure. We might want to go down a path that will lead to a purple hammer, which we already have this one go to a purple, so we could see. But yeah, I think it's for making the Ardian weapons, I think it's called, if I'm not mistaken. But no, do not call me these things. Are you saying you're big? I mean, yeah, I'm tall. I'm 6'2", you know. I know that like apparently my vibes are little and small, but I am actually a tall individual, believe it or not, you know? What about Longsword? Does Longsword have a good one? No, it doesn't have any, actually. Oh, yeah, because it's a Rathian. Right. Dual Blades, then? Dual Blades would probably be kind of good. Ooh. Oh, Fulgur Anjanath Dual Blades could be pretty good. I'll add this to the wish list. We'll go for that. I already know you're long. Long? No, I'm saying tall, not long.
Done already?
Well, I guess long and tall are kind of the same thing. I've realized I have long arms. You know how, like, well, you guys know I have pretty big feet, right? You know, and I remember that there's a thing that, like, your foot is supposed to be as long as your forearm, and my foot actually is, like, the same size as my forearm, so I think I just have, like, long arms and like, legs and stuff. I think that's the main thing, you know? Bonk stick? Yeah, I love the hammer. I love the big bonk sticks. It's super fun. Yeah, so are we all in the same area? Hopefully we should be good to environmental environmental linkaroo. Because we'll have to see. Okay. 6'2", perfect daddy material. The thing is, though, right? I do not... Oh, right. Let's go fight this guy. So I should be able to just begin a field survey, right? And we should be good to go, I believe. I do want to bring the hammer for this, so give me a second. Talk about feet, lewd. No, I'm not being lewd, okay? I was just describing, I was just saying that, like, yeah, I guess I am, like, some of my body parts are long, because, like, I got long, like, long legs and arms and stuff, you know? That's all I'm saying. But, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go chase this guy. So hopefully you guys should be able to just, like, pursue it now. But yeah, no. The thing is, like, I'm not really someone who's a fan of, like, the daddy name thing. Well, like, mainly, it just doesn't fit my vibes. I'm not very much, like, a daddy kind of person, you know? I just don't think I fit that vibe at all, you know? That's the main thing. Just kidding, Oni, you're so easy. What do you mean I'm easy? What is that supposed to mean?
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, no. No, Mog died. No. Oh, poor Mog. They got too distracted. What do you mean I'm too easy? What is that supposed to mean? It just used spin jutsu. Oh my gosh, I hit you with the Ninjago technique. And thank you, Craven. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I really do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my, well, I hope you like my vibes. I hope you continue to enjoy the good vibes, you know? But yes, welcome, welcome on in. I have to hope to, but I can't talk, don't mind me. I was gonna say, I hope to see you around often. No, that's why we call you Subby Puppy. I am not a Subby Puppy. I definitely don't think that the title of Daddy suits me, but neither does Subby Puppy.
I've set a bomb.
There we go. Perfect timing. Sounds kind of sus? What do you mean sounds kind of sus? You guys are sus. It's not that you guys sound sus. You are sus. Me, though, I'm pure. I'm a pure say-so bean. As a Monster Hunter nerd, I also hope to come around often. Yeah, I'm kind of new to, like, Monster Hunter stuff, if I'm being honest. I started fairly... Well, I played World, like, on and off, like, near when it came out, but I didn't really get super into it until quite a bit after Iceborne had been out for a while. Uh-oh, Mog. Don't worry, Mog, we got ya. Yeah, that's right. Yep, you were teasing me this whole time. Oh, the spin jutsu! Oh my gosh, I almost got spin jutsu'd. Oh my goodness. I see what you mean. You know, I think I'm gonna actually take a well-done steak for this. I don't trust the vibes of this fight so far. I do not at all trust the vibes of what has happened, though, thus far. But yeah, so I'm kind of new to Monster Hunter. I don't know, like, a ton of, like, everything to them. But I have been really enjoying them so far. So, yeah, I hope that despite my lack of experience, hopefully it's still fun to watch me play, you know? I also forgot to reload my traps, but that's okay. I'm hoping that somebody here has one. I also will try to look for the bugs that you were telling me about, Mog. The, what was it, Great Thunderbugs, I think you said? I believe. Seem much more relaxed when you say you don't think you're a daddy, and when we call you Subby Puppy, you're so agitated. Why doesn't it bother you so much more? It's just that the puppy thing is embarrassing is all. It's just an embarrassing thing to be called is all, okay? And there's nothing else to it. It's just like, that's just like embarrassing. Oh, it's asleep again. Nice, I knocked it over. Let's go. Ha, big bonks in the face. The stuttering, whatever. Maybe I'm stuttering a little bit. It's not a big deal. I stutter sometimes. I have trouble speaking. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are being ridiculous. You know that? Can't believe this. The only universe where sharpening a hammer with a fish goes unquestioned. Yeah, don't you ever sharpen your hammers with your... Wait, do they not teach you to do that when you buy a hammer from Home Depot? That's what they taught me. There's like, all right, you know, I prefer using an Atlantic salmon for my sharpening needs, but you could also use some cod, you know, if you so desire. I'll tell you what, though, Gary from across the way did confirm that halibut is indeed the worst thing you could possibly use. I tell you what. I meant to call my bird. Oopsie. Sure, it doesn't. Don't call me that. Don't call me baby boys. Don't you dare. That is. Oh my god. I'm going. I can't with that name. Stop. That is not. It's what. Whatever. I'm just trying to fight a monster here. Thank you very much. I only got here and I'm learning so much. What do you mean you're learning so much? Baby, no, stop. Don't call me. Don't call me that. Don't you dare. I might die, actually, depending on what he does here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got the tail. Oh, nice. But no. I don't care. Error Oni 404 stopped working? No. Submit. No submissive anything. I'm not submissive or anything like that. Whoa, gotta go. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with calling you baby? I'm not a baby boy. Stop. Ow. This is fine. My goodness. Ow. Rude. Was not very smart telling chat you like that. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say I liked it. I said it elicits a reaction, okay? That is all I claimed. I didn't realize he'd follow me up here. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Come back down. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going back down. Okay, awesome. Stop doing that? You don't like it? What kind of reaction you're talking? I am just saying it's a reaction, okay? It's a reaction of embarrassment. All right? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want from me. Oh my gosh. Actually, I unfortunately do know what my chat wants from me. Ooh-hoo. What does that mean? Ooh-hoo. What reaction is this? Is this the next level of Ara? Like, you know, like, cause Ara's like, oh ho, kind of like vibe. Thank you for the stretchy. I'll try to stretch as good as I can. As I get this combo. Okay. Let me grab the tail now really quickly. What do you think we want from you? You want to bully me. You want to bully and embarrass me? And you want to do it in front of other people too. That's the most depraved part of it. You want to do it while people who aren't familiar with me are watching, so you can make them think like, whoa, this Oni, like, wow, they like this stuff? And it's like, no, it's just my chat, but they don't believe me. Oh gosh, if you went for me, I probably would have been dead. What was that noise you made? Oh my gosh, no, not this. I just made stretching noises. I wasn't anything. I believe you. Thank you, Coffee. See, finally someone on my side. Hi, Coffee. How are you doing? Thank you for the stretchy. No, I'm not moaning. Stop. I'm not moaning. How are you doing, Coffee? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, wait, is he asleep? Oh, never mind. He's not asleep anymore. I didn't realize he was asleep. Oni stretching noises are way too down bad. They're not down bad. I don't make down bad noises when I stretch. I make normal, standard stretching noises. They're not like sus or anything. Why do you make audible stretches? Because we like it? I can't help what I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching, that's all. That's all I'm doing. Oh wait, oops, wrong thing. There we go. For some reason I keep trying to sharpen the weapon before I call my bird. I don't know why I keep doing that. I haven't done that before today. Today's like the first time I've been making that mistake, and I don't know why. I'm making it every time now. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just tired. I'm pretty exhausted, but I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Thank you for asking, Coffee. It's good to see you. We're just doing the mountain hunting. And I'm getting bullied by my chat, which is, you know, nothing new for sure. See, at least, you know, Coffee understands my pain because Coffee also gets bullied by people. So at least I know that they understand my struggle. They understand my struggle, you know? Don't call me that. Stop. No, not in front of Coffee, please. I don't want to be called that. Stop. Oh my gosh, please. Sound like an AOT battle cry? Oh, okay, wait, I got you. All right, guys. Revealing new special limited edition Oni stretch sound effect.
Shinzo Sasageo!
There we go. Was that better? New and improved remastered special limited time edition. My new stretching noises. Oh wait, I got another one. There we go. That new stretching sound effects unlocked. Actually, does he say Bokua in his speech? I'm sure some of you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I actually don't remember. I just remember he says Eren Yegara. Because of course. You know? I'm so sorry, Oni. Coffee, don't pay attention to what they're saying. Don't pay attention to what they're calling me. I promise. I did, it's not what it looks like. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Bonk. Okay, come on. That's what I thought. Don't you just feel silly now? I love when they make a whole big effort of like looking big and roaring just to walk 2 feet forward into a trap. I'm like, okay, did you get that out of your system? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh man. But yes, Coffee, don't pay attention to them, okay? Don't pay attention to that nickname. It's not what it looks like, I promise. It's not. I do kind of, ooh, oh, now we have like purple. Whoa, okay. Stretching, we're like, omae wa mou shinderu. Man, I have a pretty bizarre stretching sound, I'm gonna be honest, where sometimes I'll stretch and then it'll suddenly sound like, ho, nu katte kuru no ka. Ho. Where is... Do we not have another camp right now available? All right, well, I guess we're going back to the... Oh, wait, we have a camp right there. The camps are kind of hard to navigate. There's got to be a better way of doing that, you know? Obedient Oni? I'm not an obedient Oni. What do you mean? I'm not obedient. What do you mean by that? I'm not. I need the... I'm thinking of going for that... I don't even know what's good again. Maybe I'll do Paralysis Insect Glaive this time around. I want to go up against the Flying Centipede dude, because I want to see what like new stuff we can get with that. And I will... Well, I want to try to find those bugs. Are those bugs... Are the great, thunder bugs, like, around the area? Hold on, let me... Begin field survey. Accept the part. I'm back. Welcome back, Trash Panda. These people are so nice here. What do you mean? What, the people that bully me? No, all the people here are mean, okay? Most of the people are mean. Why is the zoom out and zoom in function so... Why is it so difficult? Okay. How would I spot the great thunderbug stuff? No, it's flash flies. Are there any here? Oh, I don't know. We'll take a look around. Oni likes us bullying. I don't know. No. What do you mean I like you? What do you mean I like you bullying me? Who do you think I am? Liking something like that. That's crazy. This is an insane level of gaslighting you're committing here. How dare? All Oni stretches we got were sussy ones. What? Oh, are you saying the Attack on Titan ones I did were also sussy? Wow. I think you just have a corrupt mind thinking Attack on Titan stuff is sussy. Well, actually, Attack on Titan does have some pretty odd stuff. It is a bit odd. I'm a bit nuts. You know what? That's understandable. That's okay. You can customize your pop-up camps. You need to have things outside where people can hang out. I did not know you could do that. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, I want to customize some stuff. I'm going to have to take a look at that at some point. No, not all my chat members, but a good amount of them. More than you'd probably imagine. Are pretty sus, I'm going to be honest, you know? Attack on Titan Season 1 at the end was sussy. I'm gonna be honest, I was not really a big fan of Season 1 of Attack on Titan. I think it's actually, like, not... Probably, like, my least favorite season, I'd say. Well... Parts of 3 were, like, my least favorite in the whole show. But, like, I think overall 1 had, like, the least amount of interest for me, personally. Mog, no, you died! Stop being sus. Dang, Mog is getting killed by their sus factor. Can't believe it. Moog is too busy being like, oh man, I need to look at references to draw like Oni down bad fan art. Oh, let me look up more tentacles on Pinterest real quick. I need references. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I enjoy a bit of sus. You'll fit in great with my chat then. Moog specifically does a lot of down bad fan art and has made many contributions to our lovely dynasty in that regard, you know? Speaking of tentacles, not the tentacles. Also, I really do apologize, lovelies. If you're not subscribed, an ad is gonna come up soon. It's gonna be 3 minutes long, so please be patient. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, do whatever you need to do in the meantime. But yeah, for like 3 minutes, there'll be ads, so I'm very sorry. There's not much I could do about it, I'm afraid. So just be patient. We'll be back soon, I promise, I promise. You won't miss too much. Please stay out of my way. Oh my gosh. Art? Yes. I have Femboy Shimentai. Oh my gosh, not the Shimentai. But yes, if you are interested in Oni not safe for work art, a couple of our lovely Dynasty members, including Yoko, Moog, and, you know, some various other ones like Chesha. We haven't seen Chesha in a bit, but, you know, they lurk around every so often. But yeah, they are some wonderful artists that make down bad art for me. And yeah, it's just really nice, you know? They do it out of the kindness and the sussiness of their own hearts. 3 was weird for me. I like the world building of season 3 of Attack on Titan, which is like the main thing I loved about Attack on Titan was like learning the history of the Titans and the Titan shifters and stuff like that. The only parts I didn't like was that Eren was a big crybaby the whole time and was like, no, my dad was a bad person. Oh no, I'm so, oh man, I'm bad. Like, my guy, like, come on, man. You left your bad dragon in the oil well basin. Please pick it up. I know bad dragon is something sussy because my chat's talked about it before, and when I'm like, oh, what's that about? My chat's like, oh, gasp, like, oh my gosh, Odie, like, oh, he doesn't know. But I don't remember what it was, and I don't know if I want to remember what it was. I remember it being something down bad though. Oni loves. I'm not saying anything about loving anything my chat says with the little like the little squiggly like that. You want us to tell you? No, I feel like that'll just make things worse. I think that'll just make everything worse. Didn't really get any good sleep from season 3. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, I mean, it was odd in some ways, but I like the backstory. I like the backstory of, like, stuff in the world building. Honestly, I would rather watch an Attack on Titan, like, show that's all about, like, the old history of Titans and stuff, as opposed to Eren and his friends, like, adventure. I'm just not that interested in Eren and the gang, you know? Return from the lurkies. I'm gonna go sleep now. Lub, you're staying here. You're staying here right now. I need to have a talk with you, okay? Now, I have a sneaky suspicion. I put some dots together recently, and for some reason, my lovely, wonderful friend, Orky, has started calling me a certain nickname. And you are a mod for them, and I need to ask of you, which member of our community, or perhaps you, who exactly has told them of this nickname, huh? Couldn't have been me? Interesting. How interesting is it that, you know, for some reason, every single time I've gone to their stream recently, since chat found out about that, have I been called that by her? It seems a little bit interesting, isn't it? I would never do something to fluster you. Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. I think we need a talking, lub. I think maybe you know, maybe you've done something that you shouldn't have, you know? Ever think about that? I don't know, love. I don't know. Not looking good for you. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't. I keep trying to look for the Thunderbug thing. I need to find it at some point. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry about any nickname. There's no nickname you have to concern yourself with, okay? Okay, my lovelies? Don't worry about it. There's no nickname. There is no nickname in Bossing Say. There is no nickname in Bossing Say. There is no nickname in Bossing Say. I did not tell Orky in DMs that I need her to call. What? You requested it via DM? That's crazy. Not you putting out a personal hit on me. Not you hiring Orca from the dark web of Discord. Not you putting an ad out on Craigslist to assassinate me, to make an attempt on my life. I can't believe this. The audacity. I don't even know how you'd come to that conclusion. Maybe because you were one of the main people in chat when we were talking about that the other day. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Boy. You fool. Nice, let's go. All right, I want to look really quickly. There's one in the zone below where the monster is now. I think blue is on it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to take a look. Because, yeah. Blue is here. So I'll take a look at the map really quickly once this pops up. I want to take a look at the, whatchamacallit. I want to take a look at and see if we can find those Thunderbugs, just so I can, like, identify what they look like exactly. Okay. Because, like, do they... Oh. Okay, okay, cool. All right, I'm going to track those. Because I think I've encountered them. I don't remember if it resulted in me immediately making a trap, though. You know? Just because I was the one that desperately want to figure out what the nickname that flusters you, and just because I was the one to figure out... Shush. And just because I coincidentally am a mod in Orky's chat. I didn't realize that you were a mod in Orky's chat until very recently. Not like just then recently, but like, I don't know, like a week or so ago. Okay, so do I just, like, walk up and... Do I catch it with the net, or do I just, like, click it? If open lobby, where would one find the code? Oh, a net. Okay. Yeah, if you do !MH code, it will basically do a command thingy, and yeah, you'll be able to get the code easily there. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to do that. Activate it, then catch it? Oh, it seemed like just catching it worked fine. But yeah, haven't been a mod that long. Yeah, I think it might have been new, because I've seen you in there for a bit. I just didn't know. I honestly didn't even know you modded, to be fair. But then again... But yeah, so, yeah, I had to make sure I, you know, specifically, you know, got that info from you, because I needed to know. I needed to know, you know? I needed to know specifically. Let me take a look. Great Thunderbugs. So, yeah, can I set... Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. So I could just basically track a bunch of them and kind of farm them in that way. We'll probably hunt a monster, like, in just a second, you know? Since February 15th. Oh, so it's, like, been, like, a month. Oh, okay, okay. Huh, how about that? Man, that's crazy. If I see you stop mid-hunt to try flirting with a femboy again, I'm gonna lose it. No, that is the funniest thing. Honestly, it's my favorite bit that Mog does, honestly. It is just so funny. Just to randomly be fighting for your life and you see Mog just, like, standing still, just like, Like, I just imagine Mog's hunter holding out their phone like, all right, do I call him a puppy this time? Or do I mention, like, a collar? It's like, all right, so, you know, it's like Smash Bros. Where, like, you can't use the same move too many times or else, like, it just doesn't work. And it's just like, what's the best strategy here? Like, I don't know what to do. Who should we fight here? This is the spider? I guess we could fight the spider again. Sure, let's fight the spider, I suppose. We'll go with that one. When you're a mod, you're immediately a good boy / girl. I mean, I don't really call people that per se. But I mean, you know, I could refer to my mods like that. I don't really have like many like active mods at the moment. Actually, my friend Spicy is kind of like the most active mod I had at the moment. Before I debut, I definitely will be doing like mod applications at some point, so I'll have to think about revising mine currently, you know? So no, I didn't do all that because I don't have a reason to make you flustered. Yeah, interesting. It's kind of weird how I just don't buy that, honestly. It's weird how that works. I just, for some reason, just don't believe you. I don't know why. It's kind of odd. So am I allowed to go sleep now? I don't know. I don't know if I should let you go now. I feel like, honestly, I don't know. Maybe you should face proper retribution. For shame. For shame. Thank you for the stretchy and glug glug. But yeah, you can go sleepy now. Oh, no. Let me get the big stretchies in really quickly while I take my antidote. I'll take the glug glug as soon as I can. But yes, thank you for being here, love. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just needed to make sure. I needed to make sure exactly what the situation was. And that you totally didn't go via DMs to get Orca to do that. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind then. Interesting. Sorry, all I heard was collar and smash. Oh my gosh, no. I promise it. Don't worry about it. There's no smashing that happens. There's nothing. No. Don't misunderstand. I'm not cute. What do you mean? I also probably need to eat a ration. There we go. Perfect. But no, I'm not cute. Shush. But no, I don't. If you don't know the nickname, don't worry about it. No one needs to know this nickname thing. It's a lot of slander and fake news. So just don't buy it. Don't buy it. Okay? Smashing where? I haven't played Smash Bros in so long. No smashing. I bet Orca called you. No, stop. No. It doesn't even matter because she has called me that before, and I try to hide any reaction, but it's hard, okay? It's hard. It's not easy. I know people that have nice voices, and it's really difficult when they know how to use their voice as well. It's a very boyish nickname. It's a boyish nickname. I mean, it has, you know, I do be a boy, I guess. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, question mark? Oh my goodness. Can't believe this. I can't believe my chat right now. Conspiring against me in this way. I don't need all of my streamer friends calling me this. Luckily, I don't think Spooky will jump on that, to be fair. So I think I'm at least safe from Spooky. No! Oh, not the sleep. No, don't do it. Oh, wait. I didn't get poisoned from that. Epic! I don't know. Did that work? Did I hit you? I think that might have got you out of it. I have no clue, actually. But yes, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, chat. You don't need to worry about anything. Conspiring against Aoni. You're conspiring against me. You're all conspiring. Out of curiosity, not I asked her to use it. Did Orky use mommy? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think kind of voice she had when she did that? Of course she used that one. Oh, heck. I'm gonna get slept again. Oh, thank you. Nice you. Let's go. I'm evil. Give me evil info. No, no evil info. No, you guys don't get evil info. You guys don't deserve to get any evil info. I'll keep it away. Alright, let's take a look at what else is in the area. There's another Zuwu down there.
Let's head there now.
All right.
What do I want to hunt? Well, I don't think we've discovered the Rathalos high rank armor. So if this is high rank Rath... Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Let's see this one. I don't remember what my other... What's my other weapon? Did I bring...
Commencing quest now.
Insect Glaive?
Are you prepared?
If it's Insect Glaive, it should be good. Yes. Okay, cool. We're good to go. All right, let's go for this one. Because you had the epic reaction in your schedule. I watched the whole thing the day before and I loved it. Yeah, no. If you guys don't know, Tuesday we watched half of Epic the Musical. I've never seen it before. We watched like a bunch of animatics and stuff for it. We got through the first couple of sagas and it was a ton of fun. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. So hopefully me and Spicy will be able to watch the second half of it very soon. Well, they've already seen all of it, but they're like helping me experience it for the first time. It's been really fun though. Very, very awesome musical. I've never like really, not like I dislike musicals. I just haven't really watched any, to be honest with you. So yeah, it was really fun for the first time, like being able to see that. It was really cool. I like quite a few of the songs. Nice. Oh, I don't know what woke it up, but all right, it's up again. It's up again. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun time, you know? I'm excited to see more of it.
Let's set 'em up.
When I tried reading the Odyssey, though, I was like, dang, I couldn't read that. My brain stops braining if I try. That's fair. I feel like a lot of mythology can be a little bit hard to digest sometimes, you know? Which is usually why, usually just summarizations or, historians talking about it is usually pretty popular, because sometimes it's just, hard to understand exactly what's going on, you know? Or sometimes, there'll be certain things that happen that are very deeply tied to, whatchamacallit, Greek culture, you know? So sometimes it just doesn't really make sense to a modern kind of culture and stuff like that. So it's just interesting in that way, you know? I was so tired yesterday, so when we were watching Epic, so you felt Eve through the stream. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, yesterday I did not stream. I really didn't even talk in Discord or anything like that, or put my announcement it was a rest day. I kind of forgot about it. I saw that Chuya actually put that in the general. I just was having a bad day, and I was just kind of offline for most of it, you know? So I apologize I didn't update you guys like I normally do about that, but yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. I was just kind of staying away from the computer and the social media stuff, and I was just like, yeah, I just don't feel too good about it. I was like, no, I don't feel like it. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh. I meant Tuesday. Oh no, you're good. I had a feeling I knew what you meant. Unless you meant right now, you meant. And I'm like, well, it's still Thursday. That would be really bad. If you took like a 5-minute nap and you're just like, man, I can't believe I fell asleep yesterday that long. Like, man, that's crazy. Like, I've been asleep for 5 hours. Okay, we'll follow. My brain isn't braining. It's okay. I don't think any of our brains are braining super good, honestly. I can't believe I'm asleep right now. Yeah, because you must be dreaming if you think I'll let you call me those nicknames. You must be dreaming if you think I'll accept being called that. All those silly stuff. We have a Tinder command. Oh, we have a Tinder redeem. I need to change that in my about section. It's actually, I changed it from a command to a redeem because the command was a bit wonky with how it worked. It's only like, I don't know, like 100 points or something like that, I think. It's just some channel points, you know? So if you lurk for a while, you could definitely get it a couple times, you know? With Craven, gasp! Oh my gosh, the romance that's a brewing? Oh. Oh, well, that's okay. Happens. Don't worry, I don't need your permission. What do you mean you don't need permission? What do you mean? What, you're not even gonna ask if I'm okay with it? You're not even gonna ask for permission? Why wouldn't you ask me? What? How dare? Oh, I'm dizzy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. Good, we're daijoubu, daijoubu. Daijoubu desu. When do we ever ask permission to tease you in this chat? That's besides the point, though. Like, why wouldn't you just ask anyway? Man, so mean. So mean, all of you. Not even asking me permission to call me by an embarrassing nickname. How dare. I can't believe the audacity. Oh, I'm out to it. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Why would we need permission to do something you like? I never remembered saying I liked it, okay? I don't know where you got that idea from. Who said I liked it? Huh? Who said I liked it? Was it me? I don't think so. Also, didn't we cut off the tail at some point? Is that somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, it landed right on top of it again. Dear Oni, may I call you baby? Don't you try to ask me now. What do you mean? I can't believe this. I can't believe the audacity. Humph. Whatever. I can't even right now. Oh, did I get a gem? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Sash asks, and when I do it, you're upset. Humph. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's whatever, honestly. It's just whatever. Where is our base? There it is. Right. It's really hard to see. Love is in the right. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't believe this. The new guy gets a Tinder matchup immediately. What will the wife think? You know, that's rough, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what you'll tell. It's like, hey, I got a Tinder date. What? Yep. In this random Femboy Oni VTubers chat, like it was kind of weird actually. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, it's just like a Tinder thing. I don't know what to say. Resentment, Partbreaker, Bombardier. Hi, Yule Pop. How are you doing? I'll be on in a little finishing Infinity Nikki Daily. Oh, yeah, Infinity Nikki. I hope that's been fun. I haven't really seen too much about it, honestly. Well, I've heard about it and stuff, but I haven't really seen all that much about it. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good time with it, though. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Humana, 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 humana. Yeah, nothing super duper interesting in terms of this new stuff. Weapons will probably be better though. Like the dual blades, we can get better explosive ones probably. Ooh, okay. We need more Ajaricon parts, so maybe we should do that. Love! Wait, love! Wait, hold on. Thank you so much. What the heck? Love, thank you. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. What the frick? I appreciate that, love. Thank you, man. Wait. The way that you're teaching me this works now is that if I say one thing and then if I contradict myself, then you give me stuff. Interesting. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Furry Ego.
But yeah. I wanted to be at 5. Oh my gosh, you are at 500, aren't you? That's crazy. I have alpha memory. Did I mention the new job I got? I think I remember you mentioning you were... I remember you mentioning a job. I don't remember if you said what it was, though. I think I remember you either saying you were looking for one, or you were, like, interviewing for one, or, like, that you got one. I don't remember if you said what it was, though. But also, I have pretty bad memory, so I apologize if I forgot. That might be my fault. But yeah, no, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. You're too kind, I swear. I swear. Twitch told me 35% off, and it was 14 off. For 500. Oh, so you got a good deal. Oh, we love a good businessman, you know? We love some good business in the dynasty. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You had nothing to do with it. Hump, whatever. Pharmacist technician position. Oh, I think you did mention that, because I think I brought up this, I think I brought up, like, these videos I've seen of, like, people putting, like, the ingredients into, like, pills and stuff like that, like kind of the process of, like, filling them up, and I always thought it was so fascinating, because I never thought about it before. But yeah, I saw, like, a video of, like, I don't know if it was actually, like, them doing actual, like, medicine stuff, or if it was just, like, it was, like, a powdery thing, so it might have just been, like, sugar just to, like, show how it's done kind of thing, but it was really cool, you know? It was a nice, like, little learning experience. But yeah, no, I don't remember. I think you might have mentioned that, though. That does sound kind of familiar. I can upgrade my sword. Seems like a bribe to call you baby. Oni mustn't catch on to that. I can't believe this. Are you trying to bribe me? Are you trying to buy the rights to tease me? Are you trying? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is that all I am to you? Am I just like some object? Am I an object to chat that you just are like, oh, like, you know, waiting for the opportunity to tease me more and more? How dare you? I would bribe. Don't admit to bribing. Or the willingness to bribe. That doesn't help your case at all. Could you imagine, though, like at like a court hearing or something? Like, let's say, for example, you're like part of the jury, right? And they're like, we have heard reports that you bribed this officer to get away with the crime. And one of the jury people's like, man, you know, not gonna lie, I would bribe too if I were in his place. You know, like, You're just like, not gonna lie, would do the same. And everyone like looks at you like, in front of the judge and everything.
Hello.
I'm evil? Yeah, apparently you are evil. I would twerk for a gift sub? Oh my gosh, twerk for a gift sub. Wait, do you mean to get gifted a sub or to get a gift sub? Like, are you suggesting that I be one of those streamers that are like, oh, thank you for the sub. Let me write your name on the whiteboard. Oh! Uh-oh. I dropped my marker. Gotta go get that. Oh my gosh. I remember when that was like a common thing, or like at least somewhat common, that there were quite a few memes about it. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh wait, I should take a look into making the weapon now. Thank you so much though. Thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. Let me see what emote. What emote was it? It's called Apple. Oh no. Pff, Apple. Applause. Applause break emote. Choo choo. Look at that. Oh, it's cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to. It means a lot to me, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, though. But yes, if you do gotta go rest, I understand. I hope you take good care of yourself, though, love. Thank you. Thank you. Get some good rest. Thank you for always being so kind, so generous, so wonderful. Take good care of yourself. Hi, Mortician. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you see Nintendo Direct this morning? I did not. But then again, I kind of don't focus. I don't really watch a ton of Nintendo. Like, I don't really look out for the Nintendo stuff as much recently. So I guess it makes sense. But yeah, what, like, they got some new stuff happening. Ooh, could I make an ice one? I could make an ice. Well, I kind of could. If I could mix these together. Oh, no, they all have to be the same rarity. Never mind. I can't do that then. Unless I could do blast and ice and then ice again. I'm assuming if they're all the same, though, it would probably do much better, wouldn't it? I imagine. Like, let's try dragon. Dragon. Oh, we don't have 3 dragons. Dang it. No, what about paralysis? Nah. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll see. New Tamagotchi life game? Oh, Tamagotchi! I never actually played that, but I have a friend named Ash. They really like Tamagotchi. They really like it a lot, so I'm sure they're stoked about that. I've never played it before. I haven't really played a lot of Nintendo stuff recently. Like, I haven't been super into anything Nintendo related for a while, other than just like Pokemon, but Pokemon's kind of different, I feel, you know? So I haven't been like super invested.
Okay,
I kind of want to make a
let's
sword and
crack
shield
few
though.
ancient mysteries.
All right, let me make I don't know what to make. Thunder. I mean, I guess I could try just doing what I can. Because that's affinity 10. Thunder. Thunder. So it's thunder with like pretty high affinity? Okay, that seems kind of cool. Sure, let's give it a whirl. Let's just see what the process even is. Yeah, I'll equip it as my primary. So what is this weapon? Okay. Whoa! Whoa, it has 3 decoration slots? That's actually really cool. It's best to use all the same element. I figured as much. I just wanted to try it out and kind of see how it was. And Sword and Shield, I'm not really a big Sword and Shield individual, so I don't feel like it's too bad, honestly, that I just kind of experiment with this one. But interesting. Enhancer, allow longsword dual blade. It's not very helpful. Exhaust monsters could be good. We'll do crit jewel, and then for the last one we could do handicraft. I don't know if handicraft or raise. Yeah, we'll do handicraft, I guess. We'll go with that. That sounds good. But yeah, it's been like 10 years since the last game. Really? Oh, dang, that has been a while then. Yeah, no, I can't say I'm too familiar with Tamagotchi. But I know that quite a few people like it. You know, I know it's like a pretty beloved little game, you know? Let's go with the... Where was it? Enhancer? Yeah, we'll do Enhancer and then Attack. Seems pretty good. I'll give it a whirl. So I got this thing called the Ardean Sword. Looks a little bit basic, but I don't mind. Okay, cool. Now, I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting that we can hunt. Ooh, a Fulgur Anjanath. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Sounds like fun. I don't really know how my new Sword and Shield's gonna do against them, though. Might not be the greatest thing. I'm gonna eat real quick, though. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't really followed much of the Nintendo stuff recently, if I'm being honest with you. Only thing I really remember being kind of hyped about as of recent was the Mario and Luigi game that's coming out. I forget what it's called. Brothership. Because I love the Mario and Luigi games. I think they're super fun. So I do want to play that at some point. What's the lobby code? Oh, yeah. Here, I got you while we're auto-moving. But there you go. There is our lobby ID. Feel free to join on in. Thinking about subbing? You can if you want to. It is completely up to you, though. I appreciate you guys just being here, so don't feel like you need to, give me monies or anything like that. I do appreciate the support, though, because I am using the funds that I do get from streaming and all that good stuff. I am using it for debut stuff, like commissioning debut assets and things like that. I have already commissioned, like, pretty much everything I need at this point, but a lot of the funds will be building from like here on, and also from the subathon for debut that I'm planning on doing will be towards like getting like a new like outfit for the model and like art stuff commissions. So it's gonna be awesome. Wait, what was that? Wait, oh, this has like a new like technique? What? Oh wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I was just pressing the wrong thing. I actually like that, whatever it was I was doing. Ooh, okay. This is pretty cool, though. Okay, I didn't know that. That was actually a really good move I could do. But yeah, I want to do the thing where I jump on top. It's really hard, though, with this weapon. Because, like, he moves around so much. Ow. Okay, yeah. It's just too hard to hit him with this. We're swapping. It's all that Jabu. New sword, let's go. Ow. Oh my gosh. Mobile just popped in to say love you all, and hope it's okay for me to tell Orchid. It's okay, it's okay. I literally said, so I'm sorry I made it serious. It's not a big deal. It's quite funny actually. But literally, I went into Orca's chat like literally the day after, or actually like later that day maybe, and she just immediately said it, and I was just like, who told you that? Who said that? And she was like, oh, I won't, like, I can't tell you. I can't tell you my source or whatever. Something along those lines. I'm like, how could you? How could you do this? I'm like, who betrayed me? And I remembered, I'm like, wait a minute, Love is a mod for them. They're the only person. They're the only person I can think of that I consistently see in Orca's chat. That's also from my streams that was there. Like a few minutes after she started streaming. That's crazy. A couple minutes after? That's insane. How could you? The audacity. Dang, at least I know now that if anything embarrassing ever happens with me, that I'll be immediately sold out. I guess I gotta keep my secrets then. I can't tell you guys any of my secrets because you'll immediately blab. Well, oh, that's such a shame. I guess I won't tell you guys, like, you know, my secret, you know, things I like, you know? Oh, well, what a shame. Oh, well. Nah, only nicknames? Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know. How can I trust? That was the thing, I guess. Nothing you told us. No, I could have lied though. I could have lied about it though. I could have lied about it. Just saying. Just like you guys lie about not projecting your little fetishes on me, you know? And being like, oh, Oni, you're into like this kind of thing, when I know in actuality it's you who are into the things, chat. I know your game. I know your game. Your game is to try to gaslight Geekcube Girl Boss. But let me tell you, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because I know. It's actually just a big scheme to stop us from calling him. No, no. We're not saying that. I will say, at least, like, it's inherently, like, less embarrassing to, like, most people to be called that. But, like, for me, it's kind of almost an equal amount because it actually does elicit a normal, at least, like, it elicits a reaction, you know? Where's the tail? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. It's hard to see with all these, like, other little extra things on the ground. Because it's like, yeah, it's just like pods, I guess. It's kind of weird. Oh, man. Yeah, trying to play mind games with me. Want to say, if you would have told us voluntarily, I wouldn't have told Orky, but that would be the biggest lie. I would have told in this chat. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, right. I know you people are just trying to make my mutuals and stuff equally tease and bully me. You want me to have no escape from the bullying. It's okay. I should at least have a couple of people. Oh, no. Oh. I should at least have a couple of people that might not call me it. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't think Spooky would. So I think I'm safe in that regard, at least. I would do nothing. Uh-huh. No. Would you really do nothing? Would you really not tell my secrets? I'm not sure. I think the chat just enjoys the thrill. I think they enjoyed the thrill of just, you know, leaking some secrets. I got 0 balls. No. Did you lose them in the war? It's okay. It's all right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Secrets are safe with me, but you have to tell me it's a secret, or I'm too stupid to keep it to myself. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So you mean you wouldn't have told Orca if I said it was a secret? Because I feel like that's not true either. I feel like regardless of the situation, you would have said, "Oh no, I have no metaphorical one." Okay, I see. That's okay. Okay. Can I please take a potion? My character keeps, like, not taking it when I'm telling them to. How are you hitting me with that? You don't even have a tail to hit me with. Nice. That's why I said normally in the beginning. Oh, okay. So you're good at keeping secrets as long as it's not related to me and embarrassing me. I see how it is. I see how it is. How dare. The audacity. It's not a secret if the entirety of chat knows it. It could be a secret amongst us. You know? You don't have to go through and just blab to the world about these things. You know? You could just let it be. Man, can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. Only the nice way of embarrassing? The nice way of embarrassing. Really? Is there really a nice and a mean way of embarrassing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It sounds both the same, you know? Entirety. Hi, I'm new. Don't worry. You don't need to know. You don't need to know what they're talking about, please. It's okay. They're just being silly and sus, and they're spreading propaganda against me. So don't worry about it. Wait, what? Kongal? Oh, that's the fart monkey. I don't think I want to fight the fart monkey, if I'm being honest. Could fight the spider, I guess, or I might just go towards the main mission now. I feel like it might not be a bad time to do a main mission quest. So okay, actually before I do though, so how does leaving the area work with the link environment thing we've done? Does that cause a problem with like that in the main mission? Let me know, because if it's kind of like a hassle to like reset it up, then we could just like keep doing this for the rest of the stream. I don't mind, honestly. I just wasn't sure if anything around was that interesting to hunt, you know? Yes, you still get a compliment. Do I get a compliment? It seems like you just call me a nickname, you know? It seems like you just call me an embarrassing nickname. Since there's more people playing, we'll hang back a while more so more people can join. Honestly, no clue. We can give it a whirl. And if not, I can just invite you guys to like individual missions because I kind of want to fight new stuff. I feel like we've grinded at least a majority of the things I wanted to. So yeah, you have a lot of nice redeems. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to add a lot more with like new model stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm trying to be pretty creative with some of them. At least I'm trying to, you know, trying to experiment with different redeems. So yeah, I'm glad you like, you know? The longer you hear it, the more you'll get the ropes. It disbands the link group. It's a hassle a bit, but not necessary. Yeah, I think like mainly we were just doing it to raise my hunter rank essentially. But now that we're good in terms of hunter rank, I don't think it's super necessary. And we could just do like individual missions for the rest of the stream because I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I don't know, maybe like an hour or so, give or take. We'll see. You know? You still feel good when you're called baby boy? I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that I feel good when I'm called that. I'm just embarrassed. I need to get 2,000 channel points. 2,000? What's 2,000? Are you trying to like get an ada? Yep. Yep, that's 2,000. Yep. Also, the squad feature might be interesting to check out as well. Not sure how it works, but it does look like some sort of clan. Oh, I can form a clan? Ooh, and you want an ada? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's wait until the cutscene's done so we don't have to bother with Nata being like, Arkveld actually didn't do anything wrong. Arkveld's the best guy around. What about all the murders? Oh, what murders?
So, is that what's causing this?
Arkveld Femboy #1 over here. Squads are guilds. Okay, that sounds like it could be pretty fun. Yeah, we could have like an Oni Dynasty squad. That would actually be pretty cool. I would actually like that. I don't know if there's like, if that is a thing. We can definitely look into it. I think I did join one because when I was trying to figure out how online worked, I think I was invited to it. So yeah, I'll have to give that a whirl. I'll have to see if I can do that myself. Seems cool though. I have 127k points. That's so many. So many points. Why is love being like a sugar daddy over here? Just like, hey, don't worry, I got you, you know? You want something nice? Don't spend it all in one place. Don't ada all in one place, you know? Alright, now I should be able to do it. Okay, ready? I'll actually practice real quick. Give me 1 second. Ada. Ada. There you go. There's your adas. Here you go. Perfect. flawless Ada-Adas just like that. You're welcome. You're welcome, my dynasty. Have a max capacity at 50 members. Starts off at 10, but levels up every time you reach the previous capacity. Thresholds are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that seems not too bad. Let's talk to Alma then.
Shall we
We'll keep
head
going
out?
on the main quest, but yeah, I might have to do that.
First.
I like the Yoda one. I'm glad. That's honestly the best one, for sure. 100% the best one is the Yoda one.
Agenda Hut's location.
You have good taste. Good taste. Funny thing, friends also call me a sugar daddy because I buy friends games or small stuff. Oh, love. Oh, love. You goof. I mean, that's fair. Wait, oh, it's this guy. Wait, wait, hold on.
It may well be a response.
Maybe I should wait.
Playing
Do,
authorized for research and containment.
okay, let's go back really quickly. Okay, let me think about this logistically. I think I actually do have, like, the sword I want. So do you guys join now? Is this, like, the point you guys would join on in? Or how does it work? Is this fine? Gonna go sleep. See you next stream. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Take good care. Best of luck. Get the good sleeps. Get the good rest. But yes. I hope you have a wonderful one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so generous. And thank you for apologizing for telling Orky. Because you should. I'm kidding. It's a joke. But yeah. Alright. We'll try to get some people in here. Can join via lobby members when the quest started to appear. Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to make sure people could join. I didn't know if it was one of those missions where I would have to fight the first bit by myself, you know? Because sometimes it is like that, like, especially if there's, like, a cutscene and stuff I have to initiate. But yeah, feel free to join on in, lovelies. Oh, wait, am I supposed to drink a hot drink? Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do that before we get started here. I mean, it seems pretty calm. Doesn't seem like it's really wanting to fight right now. Pretty cool. Shame is I want to fight it. But thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Oh, there it goes. Butter on the dog. Butter. You got some butter on the hot dog? You know, I never even thought about that. Putting butter on a hot dog. I guess it's not really something I would have to think about because, like, you know, you just have, like, normal toppings you'd put on it. I don't know why my brain is thinking of hot dogs. What am I getting hit by? I couldn't tell if it was just like him walking around or if it was like a wind thing. Aim for... I saw it said something about aiming for the ridges, but I don't know what was wrong with what we were doing. We're doing damage. The problem is I just keep getting hit by something random. Oh gosh, okay. It's fine. It's Daijobu. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurky. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurks. I hope you have a good lurk. Whoa. Okay. Whew. We're good for Daijobu. Ow. Okay. Nice. I'll stop. Okay. All good. Hey, sometimes it's all good. That didn't hit him at all? What? How did that not hit? That was dead on. Oh, I hate my life. No way. Man, I can't believe this. This is sad. Pain, sorrow, suffering. Okay. I see that it wants us to lure something. It wants to lure one of the other monsters in. I don't know if we need to do that, though. It seems like it's just like a mild suggestion, if anything. I'm not really too sure how we'd even do that. Besides, knowing our luck and how, like, the monsters always aggro, like, odds are they'll probably do that of their own volition. Okay, take a little potion. Take a little potion, take a little potion, take a little potion, take a little potion. Nice. And then hit that. Hop. Nice. Nice. Whew. I'm barely dodging this stuff. It seems like we're doing pretty good though so far. Let's make sure to damage the ridges pretty well. Yeah, it seems like it's working pretty well, though. Like, I'm getting my sword boost from damaging the weak spots. Like, it seems like an infinitely farming process of just good. Except for that. What? Okay, that didn't work. Dang it. Why is he perfectly dodging my attacks? Wait, is it like the face we have to hit? I'm confused. It keeps pointing a red line to his face. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we got that guy to show up. Cool. And we got the little centipede dudes helping. Nice. It's a team effort. Oh, sorry. You know what? It's a team effort. I gotta use you to charge my sword up real quick. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. That just means he's enraged and focused on. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, well, now it means I can break his face. Nice. Ooh, good damage, good damage. Okay, let me get one more good charge real quick. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, okay. So yeah, if I view it kind of like a Safi Jiva fight, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Nice. All right, let's keep following. Okay, this is not too bad. We found a bit more of a group. I remember the first time we fought him, I found him actually quite easy. Now they decided to buff him up, I guess, by giving him a lot of, like, knockback stuff. Just like randomly he'll walk around and you get rumblinged. Rumbling. Did he just fart? Oh, not another enemy that farts on you. This is crazy. No, please. He literally just shot a bunch of ice out of his butt. What? Come on. If I had a nickel for every single monster in this game that farts on the player, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird to happen twice. I'm gonna carve the tail in the meantime. I got a gem! What? I got 2! What? What? Oh my gosh. All my bad Oda Garen luck has come back in one fell swoop. That's insane. No way. What? Is he guaranteed to drop gems from the tail? Streamer luck. I was just like, oh yeah, he's sleeping. You guys do that. I'll just focus on the tail. Oh no! Oh, he's in the walls. Where's the? Is there anything we can throw? There we go. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Nice you. Nice you. Let's go. Dang, that's crazy. The streamer luck. No, stop roaring. Don't do the roar. Uh-oh. 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 I don't like this. This seems bad. This seems really bad. Oh. Nice. Let's go. Whew. Also, I did want to give a little bit of an advance notice. If you guys are not subscribed, then you will be getting an ad in just a bit here. It's going to be roughly like 3 minutes long, so I really do apologize. I promise you won't be missing too much. I know this is a pretty bad time for it to pop up. I know. I didn't realize it was so soon. Oh, no. But I promise you won't be missing too much. We'll probably still be doing the hunt by the time you get back, so I do apologize again. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. You know, do whatever you need to. Oh my gosh, he's doing a lot of damage now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Daijoubu, 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 daijoubu. Daijoubu, daijoubu, daijoubu. Daijoubu, daijoubu, daijoubu. Okay. Everything daijoubu. But yes, take care during the ad break. We'll be back very soon. I promise. I promise. I promise. But thank you for the patience. It means a lot. Okay, he does have a weak spot right now. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely falling over, right? No. Okay, not yet. Good stuff. All right, hit him in the face. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not the weak spot. Right. I keep seeing the red line. I keep thinking it's like trying to indicate that there's a weak spot there. Because I swear, that red line of like anger feels like it's always there, you know? But maybe he just really doesn't like me, you know? Maybe he's jelly. Maybe he's jelly that he doesn't have a lovely chat of the best community that's ever existed. You know? Bring down ice chunks on the monster to deal damage could also be used as a barrier. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. That seems like good info. I'm honestly probably going to trust you guys to know when to do that better than me. But if I see him charging up a big move, I will consider knocking it down. Big jumpies. If I could hit his face. There we go. I got it. Woo! Let's go. I got the one on his face. Heck yeah. I feel so epic. Nice. Doing a lot of damage. I feel like we're doing pretty solid here. Oh, I do need another hot drink, though. Ooh. It's all good. I got another one still. Looks like we're doing not too bad, though. Okay. Cool. See, it honestly feels like now he's more so chasing me. Whereas before, when I did have the line, it didn't seem like he really cared. Okay, doing good damage. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hit all my shots. Oh, okay. Nice, good stuff. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about the ads. We are back, we're back. We're making good progress. I haven't died yet. Wait, have I died? Did I die, actually? I don't know. not since the ads happened, but I don't remember if I died like early into it. I don't think so. Did I? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember there were a couple instances he did a ton of damage to me, and I thought I was gonna bite the dust, but I don't remember if I actually did. Subaru be like, no, Subaru is like, yep, definitely died 15 times that time around. He's like, I remember each one painfully. In the most horrific way imaginable. Ah, good times, good times. And it's like, Subaru, why would you go through such trauma and horrible stuff? Well, waifu, Amelia. What? But Rem, best girl. I still feel like Rem, best girl, even though, you know, she hasn't had a lot of screen time recently. Uh-oh, this is the time. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought he was doing the big supernova thing. Okay. That's fine. It was just like a little stun. Okay, no biggie, no biggie. I was worried, though. I heard someone say can't move, and I was like, no. Hello. Welcome in, Nora the Unknown. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are we doing? Hello, hello. I am Onichi, your one and only. Oh, it ended at the perfect time. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. But yes, I'm Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're all doing lovely. We're playing some Monster Hunter here. Well, I am getting this at Nora. There we go. There's your name. Oh, you were playing Hello Kitty Island. How was Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I have heard very good things about that game. It looks really cute. I honestly considered getting it, but I've kind of been spending money on like debut stuff, so I've been trying to save as much as I can, except for cough cough Pokemon cards or cough cough Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, cough cough. It was pretty good so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes, welcome. Yes, lots of love to the raiders. Welcome on in the new people chat. Also, thank you for helping me out with this hunt. This was super good. This was nice hunt. That was pretty fun though. And we finally actually got that guy. Heck yeah. Only have it because a friend shares their game library with me. Oh, that is completely valid. That is fair. Yeah, no, it looked really cute though. I was considering getting it, but I'm like, there's a lot of stuff right now. So maybe after I debut, I will play it. But I think for now, I'll just keep to what I have currently. I was planning on waiting for Monster Wilds as well, but my debut kept getting pushed back, and I'm like, no, I have to play Wilds. I'm too into it right now. Hi, Ice Cube. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't you feel cold with your tummy out like that? Nah, I love the cold. I love the cold. I eat it up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Come on, you gotta show the tummy. You know, you gotta rock the tummy. Hi, Arizona. She steals my comfy, cozy games from me. No, they steal. Can't believe this. A thief. No, it's okay. I understand. I'd steal comfy, cozy games too. How are you doing, Arizona and Ice Cube? Welcome on in.
In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each
Speaking of
region's
Pokemon cards, I had to get up at 5 a.m. to get on the bus to 6 a.m. to wait in line from 7 a.m. to get the store to open at 12 p.m. to get new Pokemon cards for my wife. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My friend Spicy, they're taking a nap right now, so they're not in chat right now. But they were telling me how they're gonna wait in front of their GameStop from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. I think. Like they said, like, oh, I'll show up like 5-6 hours early, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Like, man, I love trading cards. I think they're super fun. They're awesome to collect. But my goodness, God, the amount of effort, the hoops you have to jump through to be able to collect some like cardboard is crazy. You know, I consider myself very lucky because I actually snagged the pre-order for the new set that's coming out, Destined Rivals, which is the Team Rocket set that's going to be coming out soon. So I'm super excited. How's the Monster Hunter going? It's going so good. Yes, it's going amazing. And yes, we're rocking the Odegarin armor with the Fulgur Anjanath top, just because it's all like purpley and glowy and it goes together and it's so pretty. I want to see what the new monster gives us though. What is the new monster? Doing good. Hope you're hunting the monsters, having fun. I am. It's been awesome. It's been really fun. I've been loving this game so far. That's my last hunt for the day, and we'll probably head out to grab some food. Yeah, of course, Render. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. But yes, food is very important, so definitely get some for yourself. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you so very much. Have a good rest of your day. Lots of love. Hope to see you again soon. Yes, yes, yes. Dober. Dober? Colossal bone? What is Dober? Like a Doberman? Oh, I remember this armor. I remember that armor from World. Okay, so that's like one of like the basic armor sets, like just for like random bones and stuff. Damascus. Oh yeah, this is like, yeah, okay. Okay. And then, whoa, the Dahad armor. Oh, you know, it's a bit underwhelming for the girl one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I might like better is the legs of the girl, if I'm being honest. Ruby! Ruby, Rain, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you doing? The double raid is crazy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Ruby. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were also playing Wilds. How did you enjoy it? What's your favorite weapon? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, I want to know. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. How are you? Have a wonderful rest of stream. Gotta go eat and stuff. Have a good one, Nora. Thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was very sweet of you. Take very good care of yourself. Get some good rest. Get some drinkies, some snackies, some sleepies. Do what you gotta do. Yes, this game is awesome. This game has been super duper fun. I hope you had a good stream though. How was the Wilds? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm actually here now. Yes, welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry if you got hit with like an ad or something right away. We just got done with ads like a couple minutes ago. So sometimes it's a little bit quirky like that. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. Ruby Rain, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a hunting horn main. Ooh, the hunting horn. I have so much respect for the hunting horn enthusiasts out here. I have so much respect for it. I've never been able to use it very good, though. I'm gonna be honest. The only things I might like better are the legs of the girl. Don't take what I say out of context, okay? I'm just saying that, like, these legs here look better than the other ones. Am I wrong? You know, like these ones look fine, I guess, but these ones are just like, these ones like look cuter, you know? It's like a cute vibe to it. Maybe like the glove. No, the gloves look cooler like that. Yeah, maybe like this if I wanted the full armor set. I don't know how much I'm vibing with this armor, to be fair. Fashion Hunter is real. I love the fashion of this game. It's so much fun. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you had fun with the Monster Hunter. How far are you? Out of curiosity. Because I honestly don't know how far I am and can, like, in relation to other people. Oh, wait, is this an agitator set? It's a full agitator set? Oh, wait a minute. That's actually so good. Oh, actually, agitator is so good, though. Agitator is so good. Agitator is really good. I might need that. I might need that. I think the only one we don't need is the chest plate, probably. I think the rest of them we should have. And then we can also get this binding counter. Jin Dahad's Revolt. Increase attack after recovering from... Okay, that's not going to be super helpful for me. Increase attack when inflicted with ailments. No, but that's not the Revolt, is it? Wait. Yeah, okay, that is what it is. Okay, so it basically helps you with, like, recovering from stuff. Yeah, Agitator Weakness Exploit's so cool. I'm HR 230. Oh, okay, yeah, you're way ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, I think I just got past, like, HR 30, like, a little bit ago. So, yeah, I'm still way behind, but that's awesome, though. That's super cool. I have 152 hours. I have a lot of more hours on World. I started with Monster Hunter World. I have about, like, 400-ish hours, 300 to 400 roughly. I could actually check. I actually have 405 hours on World. So yeah, I'm a little bit more experienced in that, but I still wouldn't say I'm like super duper duper good, you know? Like I'm like okay. I have a lot of room to grow and get good, you know? Hi, Gay Ari. How are you doing? Welcome. I started back on the day for Try. Oh, on Try for the Wii? Oh, yeah. World was my first one and my only other one other than this one. So yeah, I'm a little bit new to it. I don't know like a ton of the stuff going on, but yeah, it's been super, super fun so far. Agitator weakness exploit. I'm not even super vibing with this, you know? I mean, we could get layered armor, to be fair. So yeah, I think what we do is we equip this, this, this. So this is our set, and then we find some kind of like chess piece that we're a fan of. Whatever we can find. Could do Rathalos for weakness exploit, maybe. Kind of doesn't mesh well. I mean, the armor doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if we'll find anything that complements it. I mean, crop top is never a wrong choice, you know? We love Monster Hunter players, don't worry. Even if I'm a bit of a noob, I appreciate that. Gotta turn off my studio lights and switch off streaming PC. Yeah, sounds good, no worries. Take your time, do what you need to do. Make sure also, after your stream, make sure you get a drink, make sure you get a snack, maybe some sleeps if you gotta. I really do appreciate the raid though. I'll take good care of the lovelies. But yes, hopefully see you in just a little bit. But yeah, do what you need to do, of course. Been a while, how have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety and a bit of burnout. I took a bit of a break like 2 weeks ago, so you might have missed me when I was like doing my whole hiatus situation, but I'm back. I'm feeling good. I'm kind of going through one day at a time, you know. I'm trying to keep a positive vibe about stuff, you know. Thank you for Glug again. Big Stretchy, Ice Cube. Hope you're doing good too, friend. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we were talking about trading card stuff. I'm very into Pokemon trading cards. I love Pokemon trading cards. They're super fun. I love them, but they're so hard to get. But yeah, one of the new sets that are coming out currently, I'm going to be getting, which is so cool. What's our... Oh yeah, we have the Anjanath. Right. I don't think Odogaron would be... Odogaron would look good, but it doesn't really mesh well with this. This kind of meshes well, oddly enough. It kind of does, which is weird, but I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of it. Because like right now we have the Anjanath one, which is pretty good. I feel like we can get a better one at some point though, for sure. Oh yeah, let me take that Glug really quickly before I forget. Sometimes I get a little bit sidetracked. What should we do? Well, I guess we can fight a couple more of the Jin Dahads, I suppose. We need Gracium as well. Gracium, we need Komachi, Carapaces. So, oh gosh, I don't know. We might have to, is this all like in a new area by chance, or is this area? I'm not too sure anymore. Uh-oh. New Udra. Wait a minute. Is this a tempered one? Well, it's high rank. For whatever reason, I can't create a quest around it, though. Is it because I need the encounter one? Normally? Might be a good opportunity. The Icy Cliffs? The Gracium is a rare mining material. I don't know if I have Icy Cliffs unlocked. Oh, Ice Shard Cliffs. Okay, I do have them. Okay. Huh. I feel like... yeah, I guess I just didn't do a lot of mining in that area. Okay, I might have to take a look at that real quick. Studio lights are good for model tracking, but I'll be blind by 30. Yeah, I have a ring light. I don't use it right now, but I will be using it. I am planning on having a debut. Hopefully I'll have like a confirmed date in like a month or so. I'll be announcing some stuff. So hopefully, fingers crossed, stay tuned for that. But I did get a ring light because I wanted to try out the model because for whatever reason, like my camera has a really hard time understanding my face. My face apparently is very hard to read, which is actually funny because I've been told by a lot of people that I have a very difficult to perceive face, which is weird, but like the people don't know what I'm thinking a lot of times. I have RBF apparently, as some people have said, where it seems like I'm very upset a lot of the time, even though I'm not. or like I'm like really angry and like kind of scary looking in some cases, and I'm like, no, I mean, it's just my face, you know. But so I was hoping that this camera would help out with that, or the ring light would help out with V-Bridger being able to see my face. So I think it works out better for sure. I just don't always use it because it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit much, you know. And I feel like it's really hot, you know. It's like really hot, like when you have it like just beating on your face like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ruby Rain. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our dynasty. I really do hope you enjoy your stay here. You know, you should be able to make it an investigation. Yeah, I thought so. It didn't say I could though. We will see. I'll take a gander at that, but I might want to farm for materials first, maybe. I'll think about it. You gotta play around with settings too, make things sensitive and such so it's more expressive. Yes, I have been playing around with it. I have spent a lot of time with this new model, and I'm very excited to show you guys the my efforts, you know, because I've been working so hard with it. I don't know, this seems special. Like, it has like a weird aura about it. I'm gonna go attack it, and hopefully you guys will be able to join in. Maybe. Wait, how do I get to this thing? There we go. I'm like, how do I track this guy? I was about to say I also have RP. Yeah, I've been told that that's the case. You can just call me Ruby. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I will say that I do know a couple of people named Ruby, so I'll just have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. So don't take offense if I do say Ruby Rain, if there is another Ruby. I haven't seen any of the other Rubies in chat today, so it is all good. But I might say Ruby Rain, so don't be like, oh, Oni didn't listen to me. It's more of like, oh, there's a couple of Rubies. Because I know Ruby Vox. They're a lovely friend. There's Ruby Star. Ruby Star, I know. It's okay, I'll just judge you. No, my chat already does that enough. No, please, my chat judges me too much already. Don't. Don't bully me, please. Do you have DSL lips as well? DSL? I've never heard of that. I don't think so. Oni's actually stoic from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh.
Hiccup! The only thing we should be worried about dragons is dragging these nuts. Am I right, boy?
Dad, I don't know about that. I don't know what I'm saying. Dork sucking? What? What? I'm confused. Wait a minute, what? Don't start the quest until you get it to the HR story. Oh, okay. Huh. Should I give up on the hunt then, or should I just go for it? I don't know. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I don't find this enemy super duper difficult, but like, I don't know. Place the dork for the other word for male chicken. You know, it's a sus thing. I should just know that my chat will always go to the sus options. I should just know this. Easy flay that. What? Flay that. What? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, this guy isn't too bad, to be fair. I think I should have it fine. It's an octopus. Oh, that is fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Before you ask, no, it's not rooster. I say, boy. Your chat is being sus, boy. Oh, no. You know, I realized I probably could have done the environment link thing, and that probably would have helped tremendously in this regard. You know, but hindsight do be 20/20, chat. And I'm just a boy. I'm just like a little guy, you know? Don't judge me too much, you know? I make mistake. But you're right. It is an octopus, to be fair. As a femme-leaning bunny, my chat is sus as hell too. Oh, you're a bunny VTuber? That's cute. I have a friend. They're not actually a bunny VTuber, but I call them bunny-coded. They're very, like, bunny-like. Or at least they remind me of a bunny. So, I was, like, joking about it. That's pretty cool, though. Like, a leading bunny. That's fun. Bunny model. Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you. You know, oddly enough, I don't feel like I see a lot of bunny VTubers. You know? My wife is a bunny lady VTuber when she's here. Oh my gosh, we got multiple bunny VTubers. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm trying to think of all the bunny VTubers I know. I only know, like, really at the moment, I think I only know one, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least, like, before today, you know? Oh, wait, I have explosion on me. Uh-oh. I gotta roll. Okay. Almost exploded. That would have been very not good. All right, come on, let me hit that. Let me hit your little scab here. There we go. There we go. You meet a lot when you become one. That's fair. I honestly didn't know a lot of, like, Oni VTubers until, like, just this year, roughly. Or, like, I knew, like, Ruby, but, like, I never interacted with them super much just because, like, you know, just, like, different, like, circles, I suppose. Like, but I knew of them for a while, and now I know another Oni VTuber named Red, who's also super sweet. So, yeah, I've been meeting, like, more Oni VTubers, but, like, for a good, like, 2 years or so, I'd been streaming and I just didn't know any, you know? And it's kind of crazy. There's always new VTubers on the horizon. Uh-oh. Don't shove me against the wall. Please don't cabedon me. Do not cabedon me. I do not consent. Come on, cut off that tentacle. Shing! Okay, not quite, but it's pretty good. We're getting a ton of damage off, though, which is awesome. But yeah, tentacle cabedon. No, we do not. No. Okay, hold on. I'm backing off. I'm gonna just really quickly, I'm just gonna take preemptive measures and eat a steak real quick. Don't mind me. Man, don't you ever just hate when you have to eat an entire steak mid-fight, chat? Man, I know I do. Just typical classic RPG things. Just like, hold on, let me open my inventory, eat 5 loaves of bread, 23 heads of cabbage, and a singular steak. Thank you very much. What? To be more accurate, she identifies with the Viera from FF. Oh, I don't know much about Final Fantasy, to be fair. I know 15, and that's about it, I'm gonna be honest. I tried playing another one back in the day. I think it was 12, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever the one with lightning is, lightning and that one guy with, like, the birds in his hair and stuff like that. Remember I tried playing that one for a bit, but I got, like, stuck at a certain point where, like, I physically couldn't progress at my level, but I couldn't, like, go back to, like, grind and stuff. So yeah, it was a bit crazy. In 14. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. I've heard of that one. Critically acclaimed, yada yada, you know? The one that people talk about in the, like, the meme copy pasta kind of format, you know? Okay. I'm aware of that one somewhat. I kind of understand that. Oh, perfect. I need to go to camp really quickly just so I can restock my items. And over 100 apples. Yeah, when you don't have any, like, better healing items. So it's like, oh, yeah, do you want to eat 100 apples? And you're like, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm out of bread and, like, cheese wheels. So I guess apples will do. It's like, you know, not really my first choice, but all right, game. I typed it subconsciously and got surprised when you read it with the tentacle cabedon. I mean, to be fair, I did say cabedon first, in all fairness. But yeah, I know how much my chat would love to see that. I'm aware. I know how you think with your sussy brains. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. Who are you? You know what? That's okay. You're a problem for a different day. I was just like looking, I'm like, huh. At first I thought it was a Rathian, but I'm like, that doesn't look like a Rathian. What is that? What is that creature? I didn't realize I typed it and sent it to chat. Oh my gosh, Moog is like being like a tentacle sleeper agent. What? You're like, I didn't even remember. You're like the Winter Soldier, but specifically with tentacles. Instead of being like, you know, Moscow, Stag Beetle, whatever the code words were, it's like Kabedon, Bunny, Oni Usi, Tentacle, Kabedon. And then once it finishes, your eyes just like glow and it's like, I've awakened. What are your orders? Rhinoceros beetle. Tentacles ingrained in the soul. That's my down bad dynasty. Yes, some of my chat members, I love them dearly, but some of them are incredibly sus, beyond belief. So yeah, you know, that's just something that's something new people have to get used to, I think, you know? They're just sussy. Hi, CJ, how are you doing? Are you hunting the monsters? You bet I am. I am hunting the monsters. It's been really fun. I hope you've been well. How are you doing, CJ? I'm not sussy. Yeah. What about all your art projects you've done, huh? What about all your sussy art projects in the not safe for work category of my Discord? Oh, that attack. Okay. Chotomate. Please leave. Go. Run away. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. I'll just really quickly grab this arm and we'll be good to go. Just been working, trying not to smell like coffee. Wait, you don't want to smell like coffee? Wait, why would do you work at like a cafe or like a coffee shop? Or why would you smell like coffee? And also, why would you not want to smell like coffee? I have questions. I have questions. Do you have answers? I'm just curious. I'm curious about the context of this. Hi, Plum. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a bit tired, honestly. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, but I'm doing good. We're having a great time today. How are you doing? I prefer hot chalky smell. Oh, that's fair. But you don't dislike coffee smell. You just prefer to have a different smell. Wait, what? But you just like slid over it. Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you, all right? This is where you're supposed to land, all right? You understand? Now we're gonna try this again. After you do your roar, you better walk right over here and get stuck in this trap, or I swear, mister, you're not gonna get ice cream for dinner, all right? I'm gonna keep dodging your attacks, and you better step in this in 3 seconds, okay? 3? Thank you. Hey, sometimes you just gotta let them know, okay? You gotta let them know who's in charge here. You know? Poor little tentacle monster, you know, they have the spirit. They're just a bit confused. They need instruction and guidance. My birthday was on Friday. Happy belated birthday! I hope you had a good birthday. That's awesome. Happy birthday. I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. Gravios. I kind of want to hunt a Gravios. That sounds really fun. I have no idea what the heck a Gravios is, though. Yeah, you guys want to hunt a Gravios with me? Let's hunt a Gravios. Sure. Emit powerful heat. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, let's go for it. Speaking of coffee smell, I want to eat coffee candy. I've never had coffee candy before. That sounds really delicious, though. And you do work at a coffee shop. Oh, okay. Hey, I think the smell of coffee is rather nice, but I definitely can understand you getting tired of it after a certain period of time, you know? Gotta lurk for a bit and get some food. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take really good care of yourself. Get some good food. Get some drink. Make sure to drink lots of water and take good care. But lots of love. Lots of love. See you soon, I hope. But gosh, take good care of yourself. And also, Dynasty, feel free to join us in this hunt. By the way, to all the raiders who do play Monster Hunter, you can join us on in with the MH code there. Feel free to join. Should apply for coffee shops. Coffee shops would be pretty nice. Coffee shops sound like a really nice, like, you know, just like a really nice place to work, like kind of chill and stuff. Well, it depends. I probably wouldn't want to work at like a Starbucks, like a super like chain like coffee place, because I feel like that would be really hectic, because like you're probably dealing with 57 like mocha frappuccinos, blah blah blah, pumpkin spice, yada yada, you know. So maybe not that per se, but it still would be pretty nice, you know. I feel like it'd be kind of relaxing, you know, especially like if you brew like your own stuff, you know. I always felt like that would be nice. I don't really know how to like brew coffee. I've never really like done like the full process of like coffee grounds and then like doing the whole oh, they have armor. Oh no, I might have done goofed. I didn't realize. I might be able to use a hammer. I just don't have one on me at the moment. We'll try the sword and shield and see if that works. I can use the bluntness of the shield. We'll hope it works, you know? Ow. This is gonna be a little interesting. It was mid because Mom was telling me to smile and take off. Ow. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that it wasn't so fun. But hey, you know what? I'm glad you're here. And, you know, even though the actual date of your birthday was not the most fun time in the world, hey, at the very least, we can still wish you happy birthday. And you can still just chill with us and have a good time, you know? I'm not much of a celebrator of birthdays. Like, I honestly never really celebrated my birthday until very recently. And I celebrate my birthday with my dynasty. I celebrate with you guys. So, yeah. I've just never really been the type to celebrate stuff. Like, I never grew up, like, celebrating, like, a ton of holidays or anything of the sort. So, I'm just kind of not used to it, honestly. But, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun for the first time, like, really doing it with people. And, yeah, it was a good time. You know? We have gelato at the You have gelato? I've never had gelato before. It sounds really good, though. What's, like, the big difference between gelato and coffee? Or, not coffee, sorry. I read coffee in chat again, and my brain said it. What's the big difference between, like, gelato and ice cream? I got distracted. Yeah, you know, I hope despite the birthday not being the best, you still had, like, an okay time. And, you know, you can relax and just enjoy, you know, the day currently. Ooh, this is tough. Okay, this is not as easy as I would like it to be. To be fair, I'm also not very familiar with this weapon, so... Ugh. I honestly don't know if I'd do better with the hammer or worse. This is the real question. But yeah, I don't know too much about gelato. I've never had gelato or like frozen yogurt and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Plum. Yeah, we try our best to just, you know, like, that's understandable. I just feel like, unfortunately, that kind of topic isn't really something I can really discuss on or help with in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, you know, I'm sorry that, you know, stuff like that happens, you know. But unfortunately, I think anything that you might be looking for by, like, sharing that would be better with a professional, you know. I am afraid to, you know, say that I am also someone that deals with a lot of depression and anxiety and stuff like that. And it's all good, you know. We're just doing our best out here. But unfortunately, I wouldn't really be able to help you in any meaningful way because, well, you know, it's not like I have the answers, because if I did, I wouldn't be dealing with it, you know? But we're just going to have to do our best together, you know? And we all do our best. And I think that's the important thing, you know? I think that's the important thing, that we're just trying. We're just people, you know? We're people doing what we can. I'm not gonna lie, this week has been a supremely rough week for me. I've been really dealing with, like, a ton of the stress, a lot of the anxiety, a lot of the, like, I'm not good enough at XYZ, you know. But I'm just doing the best that I can, you know. So we're all just getting through. We're all getting through our life and stuff like that. But yeah, unfortunately, I know in a lot of cases, like people will end up sharing because like they wanna have like answers or seek some kind of like thing. Whoa, it's already almost dead? Wow, that's really crazy. Huh, okay. Well, I don't have a trap, I'm afraid. I wish I did. I honestly, I forgot I made a loadout. I should just use the loadout. I don't know why I didn't. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Woo! Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit careful. Oh.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Nice, let's go. Good stuff. Nice. I have no idea what a Gravios entails, but it looks pretty sick. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to see whatever we unlock with this. But yeah. I brought its weakness. Oh, was the weakness sleep? Man, my weakness is sleep too. Oh, like that's why it was almost dead so quickly. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. My weakness is sleep. I have such trouble getting sleep. Like, it is actually insane. It's crazy how bad I am with actually getting sleep and stuff.
Let's go.
All right, where is our mission? Our mission's at the ruins. Okay, gotcha. Water? Oh, it's water. Oh, gotcha. I guess it makes sense. It's fire. It's a fire type. Pokemon should have taught me that. I should have learned from Pokemon. Unfortunately, I did not, apparently. Actually, it's kind of shocking, like, how much I know the Pokemon type chart now. I remember, like, if you asked me, like, 2 years ago, I wouldn't know it half as well as I do now, which is pretty crazy. I was doing 453 damage per vial. That's crazy. I know, use the, what's it called, the Charge Blade, right? I know that weapon's insane. I've never used it super duper good. I tried it a little bit, but I did roughly as much damage with it as I would just like a sword and shield probably. So I'm like, probably not worthwhile, you know, to put in all the extra effort to get like none of the reward. Yes, get your daily dose of O'Neill. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, sleep is pretty difficult. I've been trying to do a little bit of, I've been taking melatonin a bit, but it doesn't help super much. So yeah, I don't use it like a ton. I don't like this armor at all. I'm going to be honest, it's really tacky. You get peak performance, though. Tremor resist, flinch free. Oh, dang. Okay, so this is like a sturdy build. If you want to be like a sturdy lad, that's what you'd get. I'm good, though. I don't need it. For this one, we get Resentment, Counter-Strike, Speed-Eating, Windproof. Resentment isn't, like, crazy. I remember we used this before because of the mutiny and the ailment stuff. Was pretty good, but I don't know. I might get that at some point. I don't think the Gravios I would be interested in. Though, I should check this. Reduce the damage you take by 5% when your health is full. Make it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. Okay. So, nothing crazy. Yeah, I will say, Plum, I am sorry for your situation, but unfortunately, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to help with your, like, family situation. So, yeah, I'm just gonna ask to, like, tone it down a bit. I'm not here to, like, hate on you and stuff, but unfortunately, like, all I can say is that I'm sorry that you're dealing with problems, but I'm not gonna really be able to, like, help you out, you know, or anything. I don't think anything you're looking for is I'm gonna be able to offer you, you know? My normal time to sleep is 1 a.m., and if I pass that, I take melatonin. Ah ha ha. You're okay, Plum, no worries. Not me over here sleeping at like 6 a.m. every night recently. I've been doing worse with my sleep schedule. I've been sleeping at like 6 a.m. Man, good times. Good times. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Daha build, probably. Oni, I wake up at 6 a.m. And I wake up at, like, 10, 11 a.m. we are not the same, but we're not that different if you think about it logistically, you know? You know, if you think about it, it's not that different, you know? You know, chat? You know? If you think about it, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, how can I get the... Yes, okay. I want to do the mission where we fight some djinns. I think that's what I want to do. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. used to be when I would sleep. Unfortunately, get it? Unfortunately. What a knee slapper. Unfortunately, it's gotten worse and I've been having more trouble sleeping. I think though it's because I'm very anxious recently. I have a lot of anxiety flowing through my body like a fountain of badness recently. But hey, like I said, we're just doing our best out here, you know? That's all we can do. Crafting. I need to look up in my own time. I need to look up where the best place to get sleep herbs are. And I just need to farm those like a ton. Like a ton. I'll get to the 10. Let me get equipment. I'm going to change the... I do actually like the sword and shield. It's pretty nice. I'm going to swap it, though, with the hammer. But I'm probably going to be using our long sword again. That's probably going to be my strategy here. Oh, wait, we didn't equip anything to the arms? What? Did I, like, unequip something accidentally? Uh-oh. Was it the jumping jewel? Maybe. Oh, no. Those are the legs. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let me see. We could do part breaker. I think part breaker would be probably pretty good. Sure. I think it'd be good for this guy specifically. That would be District 10 in the Wind Plains. You should be able to tell Nata to tell a par to fetch sleep herbs. Wait, what?
Yes,
Wait.
I can help you source materials.
Oh, aha. I forgot that this was a thing. No, unfortunately, sleep herbs are not an option for me. I remember I chose Mandragora because I think that's used to make... Oh, immunizers. Oh, I thought this was for... Oh, I thought that was made... I'm trying to remember. There's something that you... I thought this was a part of catalysts. Maybe I'm wrong.
Bye.
I don't know. I don't know who I would talk to. Because I don't doubt you. I just maybe my hunter. Maybe I'm not like far enough in the story for that, or something. It's possible. Apara and Suja should have given you a quest for her materialist. I forget what quest that is. I'll have to take a look at that real quick. I'll look it up real quick. Monster Hunter Wilds FR location. I'll just look that up in the... I know you said in Suja. I'm just gonna look it up to the side just so I'll look at it later. And I'll be like, oh, right. It's like just a way for me to remind myself, honestly. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna eat before we go. And then I'll ready up. No, you definitely are. Really? Huh. I don't... Yeah, so maybe it is... Yeah, I guess it would be a mission in that case. Okay, so I guess I just don't have the mission properly. I could do it on lower HR. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we'll have to probably look into that. Okay, fair enough. We don't need it currently for this one, so all good. See, I guess I just have to do that side mission really quickly. The noise made me think it was an ad. Want a break from the ads? Yo, what's up, everybody? Don't you ever get just a little bit silly? Have you ever considered Onilk, the specialty Oni Dynasty milk? It's delicious, nutritious, and best of all, absolutely free. Maybe I'll just have to film my own, like, little commercial ad breaks, you know? Grabbed 5 sleep herbs. No! How dare you rub it in my face, Smoke? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I'll have to take a look at, because I might actually have it. Or maybe not. But yeah, it probably is around this area. So, no worries. I'll just grab that at some point. Let me just make sure I grab my stuff. I want to make sure I take the hot drink before I go in there, because I don't want to have to worry about that later. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Mount the monster time. Dang it, it didn't work. That's okay. It was worth a try. It's all good. Tack it in the butt. Oh, wait. Its face. Its face is already breakable. Nice. I got it. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, that was red just a second ago. Aw, man, I missed my opportunity. It's okay. I should be able to get this. Don't roar. No! I called it too. I was like, please don't roar. Don't roar and interrupt this right now. Let me have my moment. They didn't let me have my moment. They didn't let me have my moment again. That's my least favorite thing, when they roar twice. Like, once was enough. Okay. Nice. Nice. Already running like a coward. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you scallywag. You run while you can. I got your number. I actually do. I have their phone number. I called them once upon a time to babysit. It didn't work out. Could you imagine? Hiring like a giant beast to babysit your kid? Not that I have a kid. I guess they could be a cat sitter, I suppose, in my case. I definitely don't have a child, though. I can barely take care of myself. And skadooshk. Let's go. Another one. Would you like one? I don't know about that. Like I said, I don't even think I could take care of one. I don't know about that. Seems like not a good idea. No, he did it again. No. Not the icy fart. Oh, brother. Why? Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, no. 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 I couldn't dodge that. Oh, no. It's okay, I'm on the way back. I will probably take... Oh, wait, I have full stuff still. Okay, awesome. All right, on the way back. My bad.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got 2 deaths now. Wait, Ruby's in here. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. All right, the full squad is here. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't see it because I'm in the way, chat, but they put some stickers that said Hawk Tua on it. No, I forgot you could do that. I need to make some of my own. The Hawk Tua emotes. Chat, I wanna tease something to you guys real quick. So when I debut and I have my official like model and stuff at the ready, I'm gonna make this really like mediocre, crappy t-shirt that says talk to a, or I mean it says talk to a, more like talk to a therapist. And I'm gonna release it when I debut. We'll see if anyone buys it. Because I've always, like, one of my favorite things with, like, merchandise is, like, when it's really trashy, like really scuffed, like, stuff, you know? So I want to have something like that. I just think it would be really funny. It's the stuff that would be, like, so niche because, like, the thing is, right, with a lot of, like, merchandise like that especially, I don't know about you guys, I've never really seen anybody actually wear merch of, like, content creators, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't think I've seen a single person wear, like, content creator merch or, like, VTuber merch. Like, maybe at, like, a con, right? Specifically for, like, VTubers or something like that, but, like, never, like, in terms of just, like, I don't know, just, like, going out to, like, Walmart or something. So, like, I kind of want to make, like, the weirdest shirts that, like, it's really hard to tell even what the shirt is supposed to be for, you know? Because, like, you could tell, like, a YouTuber merch or a VTuber merch from, like, a mile away. But, like, what if I just made it really hard to tell what it's about? You know? What if I just made it really ambiguous as to whatever it is it's referencing? And people are just going to have to play, like, a little guessing game as to whatever the heck it is this person bought a shirt for. I just think it'd be funny. I think it'd be silly. Hawk Tua. No, stop. Stop roaring in my ear. I don't appreciate that ASMR, okay? You're gonna need a little bit of a different voice if you want to be ASMR material, okay? I would know. I am failed ASMR material. Or at least I feel like I'm failed ASMR material. Aren't you supposed to hit him? I can't move. Okay. Sorry. I apologize about that. I also accidentally hit my hand against my desk. I literally got hit. I got, like, instantly hit twice, like, in a row with the ice blast, and then I got frozen into the ground because of it. So I couldn't move. Like, what am I supposed to do there? It's okay, champ. No, not you calling me champ.
All right. Take a second to restock your supply.
Not calling me champ like I just lost my Little League game. Don't worry about it, champ. You'll get your best next time, and next time you see good old Rodney Copperbottom, you're gonna hit him right in the shins with this baseball bat. Dad, I don't think that's legal. It doesn't matter, okay? If the ref doesn't see it, it's legal. You just gotta make sure the umpire don't know nothing. I'm gonna throw sand in his face. He's not even gonna realize it. Okay, Dad. Whatever you say. I just saw the ice beam obliterate you from the falling debris. I know. I couldn't do anything about it. It's sad. All I feel is pain and suffering and more pain and more suffering and more pain. Man. Sometimes it be like that. I don't know if my... I guess we'll add ingredients to this, because why not, I guess? I guess we will, just so we have our best chance. It's okay, I died too. I know, but I died twice. I was the weak link. Hiya. I only know, what emote do I know how to use? I only have one equipped at the moment. I got, okay. There we go, okay. Oh, it queues them up. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it just wasn't going through. Okay. I need to look up how to make those. I gotta make some funny ones, you know? I gotta make some good ones. I don't know what I'd do, though. What should I do? Not horny license. Not using okay after it said backshot time. Oh, backshot's a sus thing too, isn't it? I got stepped on to death. Ah, so Mog intentionally died. Okay, I get you. You went out exactly how you wanted to go out. I see. So you meant it. Okay. I see. Betrayal. Betrayal, I see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, let me look at the large monster guide so I can take a look. What is this guy weak to? Fire! Oh, I'm already doing the best thing I can against it. Ah, shucks. That's not a good sign, then. Oh, no. All right. Well, whenever you're ready, feel free to join up again, if you so desire. Oh, actually, this is the perfect time to be, waiting about, because I do apologize, but you lovelies will be getting an ad in just a little bit here. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. It won't be too long, but feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. We'll get this quest started up in just a moment here, so hopefully you'll kind of get in right at the good bits of the fight. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys being patient with me. It means a lot. But yeah, let's go ahead, let's depart, and hopefully you guys won't miss too much, okay? Okay. Have a good one. Take good care. I'll miss you as you add. I'll miss you as you experience ads. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll put in my confirmation to skip the cutscene. And then let me make sure I get my thing. There we go. First aid, drink, awesome. I want to take my drinky first. Where's my drinky? My drinky. At the store? You're at the store? Oh my gosh. Have fun at the store. I hope it's one of those stores where you can look at the lobsters. Do they still have those, actually? Do they still have the things where you can look at the lobsters in stores? I remember that was a thing for a while. I always thought it was interesting, but I didn't realize how, like, kind of weird it is, Because, like, they're basically not there for, like, pets or anything. They're just, like, there so you could, like, get them fresh to cook them. Nice, let's go. I will try my best not to let the team down. Okay. I feel like this guy's hitboxes are all kinds of weird. I draw hats and faces. All. I don't think mine ever had like the condensation stuff going on or any of like the cold stuff going on, so I could draw on the glass. But man, I would love to. I mean, unless you could do it with a Sharpie, but I feel like I'd get in trouble for that. And yeah, I worry too much about getting in trouble as is when I'm not even doing anything specifically. I don't, if you guys don't know, I have a deep sense of anxiety, and I worry that everything I do is a mistake. That's kind of my secret recipe. Oh, brother. Got the big boy, doing big boy stuff. I can never quite get the, whatchamacallit. No, this is not good. Nice, thank you. Yeah, it's really hard for me to get, whatchamacallit. Be able to get my thing off. Because of this, because every single time I'm getting close to being able to upgrade my insect, or not my insect life, but like, get my long sword one more stage up, it always has something to interrupt me. There we go. Perfect. I'll keep going. I'll keep doing it. I'll do it again. Dang it. Luckily, though, we got a lot of buffs going up, which is awesome. Lots of damage. Nice, nice. Nice, let's go. Okay, let's go, baby. And welcome back from the ads, my lovelies. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you didn't mind them too much. I know. I don't like them either, but you came at a great part. We're basically getting to roughly where we were before, so it actually worked out great. Whenever someone mentions a lobster, I think of that one DJ Khaled meme. Oh, wait. I think I actually know what you're talking about. Is it where he's like eating that seafood bowl and he's like, yeah, we got like a little ocean in here or something like that or something. He seems so awkward. I don't know anything about the guy personally, but like he just seems like such a weird individual. Like he doesn't know what's going on half the time. And he's like, you know, he kind of talks like AI almost, if that makes any sense, where like he just kind of describes whatever's happening in front of him, you know? Like I feel like if you were to ever watch like if you were watching my stream right now and talking to his friends about it, he'd be like, oh man, he's going up in the air with the longsword. Oh, the longsword cut up the monster. Oh, the arm is looking hurt. Oh man, the red sparklies just happened on the arm. Oh, going for him. Oh, that's some good damage right there. Monster fall over. You know? It kind of has like that vibe where it's just like, you know, bring out the lobster even though they brought him to play. Oh, I know what you're talking about actually. Bring out the lobster. I know there was like another one where he's talking about like a seafood bowl or something he was eating, and he's like, oh man, it's like a whole ocean or something. It's just like a bowl with like, you know, like it's like a shrimp like Alfredo kind of thing. He's just like, oh, got the whole ocean, got the shrimp, and got the oysters and the clam or whatever. Gotta go. Whew. Nice. Let's go. Oh, here he goes again. How do you deal with this actually? Because I thought you shot him down before, but it seems like it's not actually working at this stage. Do you shoot it down? Oh, that's... Yeah, I totally did it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I totally didn't mess up some other thing that we could have done. Totally. He's just a little guy. Does he... Like, I guess he probably still does stuff. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy, really. I heard a lot of people say that he doesn't really do music as much anymore. He just like features other people's things, and he's just like, yo, DJ Khaled, DJ Khaled, DJ Khaled, however you say his name. You know? I mean, to be fair, probably what I would do too, you know? My goal, if I were ever some kind of like, you know, music person, I would just find myself a good enough like standing to just like basically not have to work too hard anymore and just be like, yeah, I'll just like let my notoriety carry me for the rest of my life and not really need to put in the effort. It's like, why not? Not even a fan of his music. I just find him silly and goofy. Yeah, I've only seen like memes about him. I honestly don't know. I don't think I know any of his music at all. Like I probably heard like one song, right? Because I know he does like the another one. Is that even part of a song? I actually have no clue. Oh, over there. Not Ruby Rain saying oil up as we're getting behind the boulder. The boulder accepts you in its warm embrace. Ow. I hate that if they knock you while you're like up in the air like that, it still takes up your slot even though you don't make contact or even like get your move off. Makes me shadge. Nice, right in the kneecap, baby. Right in the kneecaps. No, not the fart, please. Nice, good damage. you. Oh, looks like he's climbing something. Think I can get away with this? Yes, yes I can. There we go. Oh, it looks like it's kind of fall. Maybe you have to hit the pillar itself. Maybe that's where I'm getting this wrong here. I guess that'd make sense. And baboosh. Uh-oh. Oop. Nice, good stun. Oh, he's mad. He's almost dead, though. I think I'm getting kind of like the hang of it. Like, I think I'm understanding kind of how to like stay away from the damage. It seems like around the back legs is a pretty safe bet for the most part. Nice. Yeah, keep stunning him. Uh-oh. Whew. Come on, I can hit him. Whew. Whew. I actually dodged that. Oh, let's go. Dang it. Oh, I didn't time it right now. Oh, nice. I literally got, like, hit by a giant ice boulder and the mission ended. I'm like, wait, was my death so bad it counted for 3? They're like, dang, bro, I can't believe you died like that. That's insane. You instantly lose. Good job. Let's go. I crushed him with the boulder. The boulder! Good job. Let's go. That's actually a pretty fun one, though. I gotta be honest. That's a pretty good one. I do think that, like, especially towards the beginning, oddly enough, I feel like he'll randomly, like, he'll kind of just randomly, like, walk around you and you just get knocked back by it. But I feel like as the fight goes on, it doesn't really do that. I love the stickers. The stickers are so goofy. I need to make some. Maybe in my own time, I'll make a couple goofy stickers. We'll have to think of some. We'll have to think of some ideas for what they could be. What? Nice-oo. I have a picture of a cow getting its head stuck in a car. I'll definitely be making Oni Ussy, not Oni Ussy. No. No. Why? Not the Oni Ussy stickers, please. You know, I need to get a GIF. You know the Incredibles meme where it's Mr. Incredible and he's just like, I can't. I'm not strong enough. I need to get some art commissioned where it's animation of me doing that. Just with like super hyper realistic shading, like really dramatic lighting and everything. Just grabbing chat's shoulders. I can't. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to deal with this today, chat. I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not strong enough to deal with this right now. Man. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Do we want to keep going for... Well, actually, I should take a look and see what we can even get first. Because I honestly don't know how many parts it takes to make each piece of armor. So let's start with the helmet, the first piece we were thinking of making. Was it the first piece we were thinking of making? Because I'm not actually sure now. Was it this one? I don't know. Because I think we were thinking about this, this, and this, right? I think this is what we were thinking of, I'm pretty sure. So you can make like 2 of the items, I believe. So let's give it a whirl. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 agitators. So 4 agitators out of 5 is pretty good. They got peach rings at the store. You know, I've never had peach rings before. Also, Gemma, mommy, sorry, mommy. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, sorry, I have to do it every time we watch the cutscene. It's just tradition at this point.
Perfection.
I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. It's the law. It's the law as is spoken in the ancient law of Oni Dynasty. We'll equip them for now. I might want to go back to the Odegaran set, possibly, but I definitely want to have them equipped and just kind of get the vibe. Because I wonder how good the armor is just in of itself, you know? Like, do I have to wait until I get the full set before I can make use of this? Because I might get at least some of the benefits, you know? Because I get 1 binding counter. What's the first binding counter? I don't know. Is it this one? No. I don't get what this means. Binding counter. Revolt. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so not like super useful. It seems like it's just the same ability, but it has 2 levels of like intensity. So if you have 2 of them, or 4 of them, it's not a different ability, it just increases the effectiveness of the first one. Okay, I think I was a bit confused in that regard, but okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Okay, that's good to know. So, I think I could still use it. I mean, we get the weakness exploit, we get agitator, which is pretty good. So, what do we need for these? We do need Gracium and Calm. So, you guys said where Gracium is, so I could probably find that pretty easily. Where is the other thing, the Komachi Carapace? Where is that? Oh, Mog, did you make an Oni Osi? Oh my god, not me just seeing that. Hold on. Wait a second, I just need that. I just need that to... And go ahead. Show the class what you made, Mog. Oni Osi. No. Oh my gosh. I know for a fact if I did end up making a guild or whatever, I forget what it was called again. You guys were mentioning it before. I know for a fact if I made that, you guys would just share like these like stickers. ODOC. Also, Ishar Cliff. Okay, cool. Pink scorpion looking things clinging to the walls. Okay, awesome. Let me grab some of those really quickly. I didn't realize that's all we needed to make this work. I genuinely thought they need more stuff. No, do not. I'm covering that up. I can't believe you. How dare. You should make a squad for sure. I want to, actually. That'd be fun. How do you make a squad? That sounds quite fun. Stop. I can still see it. Oh my goodness. What is this? Blongonga? What's a Blongonga? It sounds like someone was trying to remember the fart monkey's name, but they got a little bit drunk. They got a little bit tipsy, and they're like, oh, yeah, the Blongonga. I remember the Blongonga. I thought we'll recommend it after you would. Let me take a look. Okay, so this is probably where the Gracium would be. Because I know from World, Gracium is a mining outcrop of some variety. I'll have to look a bit closely to find these pink bugs. Do I have to capture them with the net? The squad lady. In the Winsep Plains, the squad counter. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I would love to make a little squad. So I can. It's kind of like I don't know. It's just like a guild in other games where you could just have people added. That's pretty cool. Okay, I did not get what I was looking for. Let's see. They're big. Oh, like something like this, I guess. That's called a Blango. Okay, yeah. So it's one of the diamond blinks. Raphma, Alpha Raphma. Alpha Raphma. Vespoids, Raphmas. The Nursilla stuff. More Nursilla stuff. Tone Vespoid.
Check your map when you're ready.
Maybe I passed them? Might have passed them. Oh, there they are. Okay, yep. Let's go that way then. All right, bird. Take me away to victory. It's not exclusive, so you can join a ton of them. They got up to 50 people. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think, yeah, my chat was explaining it a bit that like it's at first 10 people, and I guess when you get 10 people, it unlocks 20 people, 30 people, etc. to 50. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I definitely want to give it a whirl. I think it'd be quite fun. At the very least, just to be like, oh yeah, like here, you're part of the dynasty group. Oh, what? I don't like them. Ew, no, gross, disgusting. I don't like it. You perish. I hate this. Hi, hapless goblin. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 'Tis the milk boy. It's me. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you. So we need like 3 of those, I think the game said. So let me see if I can find some more, shall we? I think I could actually look at, not that. Wait, maybe? Does this only show... Yeah, it only shows big targets. Okay, let's see. Purple. No, those are Raphmas. In that case, let's find another mining deposit, and then we should be good. We can wait for these guys maybe to respawn in a little bit. But yeah. You can edit your emotes if you go to communication, the sub menu for a sticker if you want to edit. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we can make a sticker as well. You're doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm doing all right. I'm just a bit tired. For some reason, they're in the gathering section for Legend. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries in that case. We'll have to take a look. Good night, Oni. Have a good one. Take good care. Yeah. I wish you the best of sleep and rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful rest of your day. Anyway, have a good one. Yes, take good care of yourself. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It was me. I said that. You did say the things. Yes. You said all of the things, all of the helpful things, and I really appreciate that. Hi. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. We'll just hunt some of these ones real quick. And then we'll go back to the purpley boys. I do not like the bug. I don't like bugs. I hate bugs so much. They're so creepy. I don't like them in the slightest. Really? We're not getting at all what we need. I think there's more over here. But genuinely, dang, we're having really bad luck. I think we only got 1 Gracium still. I don't think we've gotten 2 yet. I don't think. Does this mean you don't like the spider monsters? No, I don't like bugs in general. 3 Icium? Oh my gosh. Did I really? Wait, hold on. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, we got 1 singular Gracium. What? Man, is Gracium like the rarest one to find in this? I want to see if I could stay. I should be able to stay on the bird. I've mined while on the bird before. I should be able to do that. Okay, Gracium. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. I found 2 in one go. Awesome. Okay, cool. The rare drop for the ice shards. Gotcha. Okay. So let's look at that. Okay, yes. Looking for these guys. Apparently there's 1 still in this room. That's terrifying. These are the only 3 on the map. Okay, very cool. Understandable. Hi! Hey, I must have missed you last time. No worries. Yeah, no reaction to that whatsoever. I did say where they are. It took me a couple hours to farm 50 for both sets for the armor set. Oh, wait, for 50? Really? Wait, how many? You need 50? I thought we needed 3 for the one piece. Do you need 50, like, total for all of the stuff in the game, or where does 50 come from exactly? Unless I'm just not understanding how to math. Maybe I just read the math wrong. I don't know. Is it 50? 50's a lot. I saw a hammer icon, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought Gemma was gonna be here. I thought my wife, my queen, my wife, my goddess was gonna be here, but I'm severely disappointed. Sag. Did someone say One Piece? Ba-na-na-na-da. I love One Piece. The One Piece?
Yep.
Man, I wanna get the One Piece in this game. Why don't they have the One Piece in here? 5% of the Ardian set. 25 for, oh, the Ardian set. Oh, got you. Oh, you said, okay, I thought you said of an armor set. I thought you said of the armor set. My bad. I just can't read, apparently. I also apparently need one horn. I need a singular horn. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. While Gemma was making our armor for us, I thought of something. Do you think that someone genuinely left like a review or something, or is like, man, I hate. Wait, what map are we on right now? I hate the icy cliffs because Gemma doesn't have her crop top or something. Like, I can't see the beads of sweat on her abs or something. I just thought about that because I was going to be like, oh, she has a different outfit. Like, oh, that's kind of neat. Like, I didn't notice that our first time around here, but I feel like some gamers like, man, I can't believe this. They ruined her. I can't believe this. Oh, I've been turned into a worm. Hi, Tally-ho. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? So I would have to fight one more of the Jinn if we wanted to get this armor set. So we might go ahead and really quickly do that. Just for the sake of getting everything. Do I have a minute? Oh, I wasn't really looking to do a mission right now. I'm kind of looking to fight a different guy.
Not too serious.
Okay, well, we'll see. How are you doing, though, Tally-ho? It's good to see you. Are you caught up to the manga? I'm not caught up to the manga. I just started reading the manga, though. Because I have been caught up to the anime for a while. And a friend of mine has also been watching One Piece. I've been watching it with them. And they just caught up to the anime. So we started reading the manga from where the anime left off together. So I've been reading it slowly over time. I think I'm 20 chapters away from being caught up, I'm pretty sure. Let's just say I just got into the new arc, like the current arc. So I am pretty hyped for it. It's been super fun. I can't believe everything that's been happening. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oda's gonna give me heart attacks all over the place. Let's try getting this guy one more time, okay? Uno mas time. And I will grill. Okay, is it bad that I'm using the garlic? Because I only have one garlic left. I don't know how we get garlic. Do I have to buy it? Oh, well, whatever. I'm not exactly sure how the ingredients work. I don't think the game ever said how to, like, acquire them. Such a shame your stream goes exactly when I work. Always try to catch you, though. Oh, thank you for trying to be here. It means a lot to me. Yeah, sometimes the timing is very unfortunate, but it's always good to have the lovelies come by. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you for sure. Stuff is going down. I'm very excited. If you do the Kangalala event, it's a food farm. Oh, okay, so I gotta do an event. Okay. Wait, do they have a new event? Because I remember the event quest was like a Rathian. I thought the event quest was like a Rathian, the spider, and then something else. I don't remember what the other thing was. Was it a Kangalala? Oh, I was thinking of Blangalala. Okay, okay. Yeah, Kongalala. Is that... Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, I didn't think it was this new guy. Like, it was definitely something I could have... It's definitely something I could have hunted before. But they just have very similar names. Okay. I hope this one isn't, like, similar. The Kongalala to the Bonglalala. But yeah, feel free to join, lovelies, if you want to join for this big hunt we're gonna do. Hopefully we'll get... I only need one horn, specifically, so I don't think that should be too difficult to get. So we'll give it one go through. Let me just double check and make sure I can identify when I actually do get it, though. Yeah, I just need... Yep, Jin, Dahad, horn. Let's go. All right. I think... I will prepare. Mulg, if you want to join us, of course you can. If you are making a sticker, fair enough. You can join us when you're ready then. You know? This will be my last hunt. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I might make this my last hunt as well, because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty hungry. It's pretty late for me. I normally don't stream this late, but I was feeling good energy. I was feeling good energy from today, so I streamed a bit later than I normally do. Can I stop? Okay. I love when the bird... Oh, I love when the bird just doesn't listen to me. Stop. I'm holding the button for you to stop. Because I want to make sure people are ready. And we're all in this together. Also, my headset battery is low. It just beeped to remind me. Thanks, headset. I'll charge you in a moment. Don't mind me. Actually, this might be a good time. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, look at me. Look at me having that amount of skill to, you know, just press the very easy to press buttons. But I did it while charging my headset. But yeah, no worries. I was thinking this one would probably be my last one as well. Just because it's getting a bit late for me, personally. I usually, honestly, we were streaming for 7.5 hours. Yeah, I normally stream for like maybe 6 at most usually. So... you know, but I enjoy Monster Hunter. I enjoy playing this game a lot. So when we get, like, good vibes with, like, a good squad, you know, and I can just play with my chat and stuff, it's really fun. I really enjoy it. Monster Hunter was always the game that I ended up playing the most, really. The only exception would be when I was, like, really early into, like, streaming career. I would just stream for, like, a long period of time. A friend of mine, Jem... We used to play, like, Sea of Thieves and stuff, and we'd play, like, 12-hour streams. It was kind of crazy, actually. I have no idea how I did it. It's probably because I didn't, like, talk as much as I do now, you know? I think I put a lot more of my energy into, like, actually, like, talking and stuff. Not to say I didn't try back then. I just wasn't as good at it, you know? Which back then, it was a bit different. Because I also just didn't have as many people in my chat, so I just didn't have as much to talk about, per se. It's kind of crazy to think about, though, you know? Crazy how time passed. That was quite a while ago. I remember like it was just yesterday. I'm gonna stab him right in the chest. No! Dang it. I thought I got him right in the chest so I could interrupt his attack. Nice, there we go. That one interrupted him. Ha! Bibbidi. Nice-oo. We're just gonna get all the damage off. This is gonna be our best hunt yet, I have no doubt. We're gonna get all the stuff. I'm gonna get 57 gems. 57 billion. I'm sure of it. I didn't mean to do another helm splitter, but that's okay. Uh-oh. That is my main thing with this weapon, is once you're already committed to doing the full, like, demon combo thing to upgrade it, you're kind of just committed to it. Like, if you get accidentally, like, you know, if you run into something bad, you just gotta deal with that. There we go. Okay, and I can get one more level. Please don't do that. Please don't roar. That's what I was literally gonna say. I knew he was going to. They always do at the worst possible time. Right in the kneecap. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Hi, Yanelli. How are you doing? I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, or maybe it's Jan Eli. Let me know. How do you say your name? I want to get it right. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How is your Thursday going so far? And chase him. Chase him. Rattle him, boys. We'll get him in no time. Oh, yeah, I should probably grab our rocks over here. I'm going to try shooting the platform this time because I'm still a little bit unsure of, like, how we get him from the high place. You said it correctly the first time. Yanelli? Yanelli? Okay, okay. Okay, I think that's how I said it. Again, let me know if that is correct. I think that's how I said it the first time. Yes, okay, okay. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I always try to double check with people. Make sure I get it right, at least to the best of my ability. Nice, I actually did that. I did that. Did you see? Did you see, chat? Are you proud? Oh, geez. Okay, you know what? Not my finest moment, but hey, wasn't half bad. You know, it wasn't too bad at first. You know, it fell apart pretty quickly, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. It's got a little broken part right up here. Ah, I can't hit it. It's too high up. Speaking of too high up, so I'm guessing you hit this part? Is it? I don't know. I don't know what part of this thing you're actually supposed to hit. It's kind of... It doesn't make a whole lot. Maybe it just falls over time. Maybe you don't actually shoot anything down. If so, I'm gonna feel really stupid about that. It's like, Oni, you just wait. I actually wouldn't doubt that that's the case. That'd be a very me-coded thing to do, to think that there's this, like, scheme you gotta do, like, this specific thing, and it's like, no, Oni, you just, like, wait. Just, like, give it a sec. I'm like, no. Uh-oh. Bad vibes. What game is this? This is Monster Hunter Wild. It's a new Monster Hunter game. We do this, right? Oh my gosh, yes, we do that. Oh, I'm glad I decided to put that down. Oh my gosh. I was unsure. I was waiting for them to come down naturally. I didn't realize we had to pull them down ourselves. But yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a new game in the Monster Hunter series. It's been really fun so far. I love it. It becomes available to shoot after the third breath beam. Oh, so it's a mix of both waiting and hitting him. Okay, okay. So I was like half right. I didn't realize that you couldn't just do it right away. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That is understandable. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna snipe me. Wait. We're doing pretty good. But yeah, no, this game is a lot of fun. If you are into the big monster slaying kind of RPG stuff, it's pretty cool. It's a little bit complex though, if you never played one of the games before. Dang it. Well. Oh no. I've been got. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Ah. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my mending mantle on? That's okay. I'll just take my first aid kits while I have a chance. Might as well. It's not like they're going to be too helpful if I take more damage. Thank you for the follow, Yanelli. Thank you. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, welcome to our chat. Welcome to our Dynasty and all that good stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with this game. It's been really good. I'm not the most phenomenal at it, but, you know, I do fine, I think. I know a little bit. Okay, I'll do that. I'll take my last first aid really quickly. Okay. I'll equip the mending mantle on my thing just so I know when the timer's done for it. Oh, heck yeah. I'm going right for the face. Oh, wait, no, face. I wanna break that dumb horn. I think they meant this horn. Nice. Big slashies, he's coming down. Oh, that's so cool. I love doing that. Nice. Yes, let's go. I got the horn. Heck yeah. Okay, I feel like he's going to do an AoE pretty soon. Oh, he's doing one of these. I see. All right. I don't see anything I could shoot him with right now. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't think there's anything. Is there anything? Just going to run around and hope for the best. Well, looks like he's coming down eventually. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Not my weapon dinking on the armor. Nice. Is he almost dead? No. He doesn't have the skull. He probably will soon, though, I imagine. Oh, AoE. He's got to be kind of low. I feel like this was around, like, the skull mark before. Nice, we got the tail. Heck yeah. Wait, I can hit his hand. Get my full thing. Nice, let's go. All right, hit this. Nice-oo. Type of creature? I honestly couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. It's kind of like, well, dragons are, I think dragons are technically 4 legs with wings. This thing doesn't have wings, but it is like reptilian-like in ways. Uh-oh, it's this thing again. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is, honestly. I think it's like big armor lizard guy. What is like a dragon, like a giant mythical like lizard creature, but like no wings? A drake or a worm? Yeah, those are the words. Yeah, because I know dragon and wyvern, but both of those have wings. I'm pretty sure. Because I know that's like the big thing. It's like, oh wow, it's a dragon. It's like, well, actually, it's a wyvern technically. Because I think wyverns, if I'm not mistaken, wyverns, their arms are also wings, basically. Whereas dragons have 4 legs and wings, like, as well, basically. Like, that's the difference, I think. No. Thank you for the big stretchy. But yeah, I know that there's, like, specific differences. I'm not as knowledgeable about it, though. But yeah, I think drake or a worm would make sense. At least with the very limited knowledge I know. And by that, I mean, like, nothing. I know about nothing about it. But it's pretty cool, though. Can you stop freezing me in the ice like this? Oh, my goodness. There you go. I will say that is the one annoying thing it does. Nice. Ooh, I think I got it, actually. Heck yeah. Okay, it is in the dead state now. It will soon be dead. Huh. This seems bad. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this all about? I don't remember it doing this? Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like it did anything. It's weird. Was it supposed to do an attack? Seems odd. Huh. It's a cool design. I love the design of Monster Hunter creatures. There are so many cool ones, and there's so many goofy ones. Let's go! Heck yeah. Good stuff. Not too bad. We got a tail, got another tail. Let's carve it up. Yeah, I do think it's actually really cool. You can actually, like, stand on top of the monster. Yippee! I think it's actually really cool. You can stand on top of the monster and, like, walk around it. I don't know if that's been the case for all monsters, has it? I got a gem! Let's go! Yeah, you can just, like, walk on it. You don't just go through it like with some other monster. Is that a thing with all of Wild's monsters, or just this guy? Because I don't think it's with all monsters in this game, because I think I've walked through some of them. Oh, is it a Wilds thing? All of the... Oh, maybe I just haven't noticed. Or maybe they've... Well, for the most part, monsters are usually like this big, so maybe it hasn't been super noticeable, and I can go through like a little bit of it. So maybe that's why. Because I was like, I don't remember being able to do this with a lot of the monsters, but I thought maybe this was the exception, but no. That's cool, though. I like that. That's a cool little thing. You can just stand upon your hunt and be like, you fool. You shouldn't have messed with the power of Oni. Now, let's make our final piece of armor for this set. All right, my queen, make it for me. Make me the beautiful legs that I've been waiting for. We still have to figure out what we're going to do for a chest plate, because I don't think this one really meshes super duper well, but that is a-okay. Only exception to walking on them is capturing them. Oh, welcome back, Mog. We're finally making our final armor piece. Welcome back. Perfection. That was it for me. Yeah, I think that was my last hunt as well. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit, I'm gonna find someone to raid you in just a little bit. I just have to figure out what exactly I'm doing. But look at this new armor. Doesn't it look so good? It looks so good. It looks awesome. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for our chest piece in a little bit. But I think that was a ton of fun, and I think this was a pretty good place to stop it. So I do appreciate you guys joining me for today. It means a whole heckin' lot to me, but please don't go anywhere just yet. We're gonna go just chatting, and I will find someone to raid really, really quickly. So don't worry, I won't keep you waiting. I just have to scroll through my peoples and see who I want to send some love to. Let's go with... You know, how about let's go with this lovely bean. We'll go with this lovely bean. But yeah, stick around for this. Let's show some love and support to another friend of mine. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me you guys joined today's stream. We are going to be raiding a lovely, lovely dear friend of mine named Miss Lacuna. They are a mute streamer. They don't speak, but they use a TTS, basically, in order to talk with their chat. They're so sweet, though. They're super lovable. I've known them for, like, 2-ish years, give or take, but they're a very sweet, kind soul. But yeah, they do use TTS, so it does take a bit for them to respond, but they're very kind. They're very lovely. They're currently doing a Donathon, day 3 of a Donathon, and they're doing crowd control Baldur's Gate. So let's send them a lot of love and support. But thank you guys so very much for being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. We're gonna start the raid up here, so stick around. If you guys are new here, please join our socials. Check out the Discord if you wanted to. You don't have to by any means, but the invite is always there. We'd absolutely love to have you as part of our wonderful community, but if not, that is okay. I'll see you next time for stream then. But thank you guys for being here. No, thank you guys. And there is the raid message. Please copy and paste that if you could for me. You don't have to be subbed to use the emote, so don't worry about that. But just copy it and paste it when they're over there, just so that they know you're coming from me, you know? I've been new here for almost 3 years. Hi, it was just yesterday. Yes, Mog, the brand new viewer. It means a lot, though. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really warms my heart that, you know, it's been a rough week for me, so I really appreciate you guys being there and supporting me and all that good stuff. But yes, let's go show Lacuna some love. They're very kind. We'll have a great time there. But thank you for being here. Thank you, Mog. Thank you, Trash Panda. Thank you, Coffee. Good to see you. Thank you, Yanelli. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Craven. Thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. But yes, let's go show Lacuna some love. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you very much. Take good care. And bye-bye. Don't be sussy. Baka. Bye.